Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. We are ready for a massive, massive Friday night, Daniel. So much great stuff in the room. We got a vault break right now. 4 boxes left. Barry Sanders Flash Authentic still in play. Once that vault goes, the 1 in 4 is in the room.
Oh, yeah.
The Diamond Helmets is crazy. I mean, we've got 9 boxes left. We have 4 photo headliners and 3 secondary headliners, meaning a 7 in 9 chance at a headliner in the vault, or the diamonds, excuse me. That is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
4 boxes to go in the minis, 1 headliner left. New mini-series coming in the room. Jerseys are full of headliners. College is almost done. Some headliners still left. Cannot wait to get started, Daniel. How are you doing on this awesome, awesome Friday night here at Ultimate Autographs?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just, pretty tired. I've been working a lot recently, but my holidays were good, and I'm happy to see you during the new year, man.
First time seeing you for the new year, Daniel.
Yes.
It's been a whole year since I saw you, buddy. I am the king of New Year's corny jokes. That's my title right here. Breaker at Ultimate Autographs and king of the corny New Year's jokes. So taking a peek at the break page real quick. We did fill up a jersey break. We got 1 to go in the minis. So a lot of stuff is coming up here. It's going to be just another busy day. I mean, literally, it's been busy the last 3-4 weeks. You've been here, Daniel. It's just nonstop action.
Nonstop.
And that is just the way we like it. So I'll get started with our dice roll. Looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. Let's roll this thing. Oh, look at that. 3 and a 5. Same as the early show. 8. My lucky number. The Aaron Rodgers Jets number, Daniel.
New Aaron Rodgers number.
Right?
Man.
Bears and Packers this weekend. How you feeling?
I'm confident.
I'm feeling nervous.
Yeah.
I'm feeling nervous.
Jordan Love's been playing unbelievable. He's actually 3rd in the league in touchdowns with 30 this year.
Oh,
He's proved all the haters wrong, and my prediction of 8 wins actually came true. Can you
that's
believe
right.
that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I might owe you some Chipotle, I think.
You do.
We'll get that to you, Daniel. Let's go ahead and see what our wheel spin is. Jordan Love is playing great.
Yes.
3rd in the league in touchdowns, like you said. He was just a filler hit in the vault.
I know.
That's how good that series is.
Incredible.
Enough said about the vault. Spinning this wheel. Let's see the chase, and would you look at that? It's the vault.
It's the vault.
Everything makes sense to close up the vault. I want to close this up in the next 30 minutes. I'll go straight into the 1 and 4. Let's see Barry Sanders. Let's see Deebo Samuel. Let's see that bonus vault key gift card as well. Let's get this done so we can move on to the new series. Big fan of Barry Sanders personally. One of my all-time favorite players. Cannot wait to see that Flash Authentic in the vault.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to see, let's see here, the jerseys sold out first, right?
Yep, I got them up, ready to go.
All right, so jerseys are ready. Thank you, Daniel. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. A lot of headliners left in the jerseys. Jerry Rice, Dick Butkus, Tyreek Hill, DeAndre Swift, Jake Plummer, Ricky Williams, and Warren Sapp. So a lot of good stuff in play here. We got Chad Gort. We got Mark Stoner, Dan the Man Scapetta, and then Mark Stoner again.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know, guys, on a number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Chad is ready. He wants 9. Thank you, Chad. We call that the Nick Foles box here.
Foles box, Bobby Hall box.
Super Bowl champ Nick Foles.
Yeah.
Former Eagle, former Bear. Here's a current Eagle. This A.J. Brown Chrome Speed Flex. Maybe the best hit in the early show at 3 p.m. out of those diamonds. That helmet is ridiculous. So Chad, Mark, Dan, we'll get you guys set up for your divisions. 8 clicks on the dice roll. This will be the first of many boxes, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Not few, but many.
What many?
So let's go. Pumped. So we got ourselves 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Dan up top in the NFC North. We got Mark right below in the NFC South. Actually, Dan's got almost all of them. I'm going to read the ones that Dan doesn't have. So that would be the NFC South, Mark Stoner.
Yep.
The NFC West, Mark Stoner. And then Chad Gordon, the AFC West. Dan, you've got the rest. 5 out of 8 chance to win. We do know that all it takes is 1 spot to win sometimes in the break room, though.
That's for sure.
So 9 of 30. Oh, my gosh. This is beautiful. Do you like fruits, Daniel?
I do love fruits.
Apples, bananas.
Oranges.
How about cherries?
Cherries.
Duran Cherry.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. The USA jersey, Duran Cherry. We got the patriotism here. Hashtag America. Chiefs legend, one of the best defensive backs back in the day. Member of that 50-plus interception club.
Yeah.
That's the AFC West. That is box number mojo. I do feel bad for Dan, but Chad, congrats on your Duran Cherry jersey.
Oh, yeah, man. 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. I'll take that.
That's pretty good. Nice autograph, too, Mr. Duran Cherry. I was going to say the Chiefs could use them, and they certainly can, but their secondary is actually one of the strong points of their team right now. But, man, look at the patriotism on this thing. I feel proud to be an American when I look at this jersey, Daniel.
Yeah,
right?
It's amazing.
Let's go, says Chad. Brooks says, I got the same jersey. Beautiful. Brooks can attest to this. This is a clean jersey, man. Duran Cherry.
Oh, yeah. We had one of those in Montana before, too. I love that design so much.
Oh, the Montana one was
Remember that one?
amazing.
I think it's
That one was so cool. That's for sure. The Montana we pulled in the earlier show was cool. The ripped Eclipse Authentic, the red with the gold and the visor. A lot of beautiful stuff here in the room. We're getting more and more like custom designs. I mean, I know primarily we see those in the diamond helmets, but we're even seeing them in the jerseys too. A lot of unique hits here in the UA Live break room. What's up, Jason?
Jason?
Just breaking boxes, living life, man. Having a blast here at Ultimate Autographs. That's what's up. Also pumped for a big Week 18 in the NFL. I know Daniel, his Packers are winning in. I know we have, I would say the Week 18 could be characterized by one statistic. That is that the Buffalo Bills can either be the 2 seed in the playoffs or miss the playoffs altogether.
Yes, they
I've
can.
never seen that going into the last week of the season.
They need a loss from the Steelers or the Jaguars, and then they need to lose themselves, or they need to win, and then the Jaguars, if they win, I think they get the 2 seed automatically.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's amazing.
I think they're going to get it, but if they lose, it's possible they miss the playoffs altogether, which is just crazy to think about.
I thought that Tua was a lot more hurt than what he actually is.
Tua's awesome.
He is awesome. He's a great player. It does think about Bradley Chubb, though, man. I really liked him a lot, too.
That's a tough injury.
Defense guys.
Yeah, that's a tough injury. I think Xavier Howard will be out for that game as well.
It's going to be tough.
So banged up Miami Dolphins against the Buffalo Bills.
One of the hottest teams in the league right now.
Yes. Anthony Zimmerman, speaking of the Miami Dolphins, there is one headliner left in the minis, 4 boxes left. It's 2 double box breaks. The Jalen Waddle mini is left. Only 1 spot to go in that mini double box break. That should be coming up any second now. 3 left in the diamond helmets. This is where the headliner ratios are through the roof. Welcome to the weekend. Let's get some gear, says Zach. That's right. Cheers, Zach. Let's get some heat in the room. The best gear that can be found in the break room is typically in the diamond helmets, right?
Yeah.
These are all authentic. They're all big names. They're all authenticated, certified. We have so many awesome helmets in here. 9 boxes left, Daniel. The best defensive player in the NFL, TJ Watt. I know you love defense.
I know I do.
I love defense. TJ Watt is the
Sack
best
leader.
of the best. About to be the first guy in NFL history to lead the league in sacks 3 times.
3 times. Yeah, he's
Never
incredible,
happened
man.
before. Here's the nicest looking autograph in the game. Curtis, my favorite, Martin. 6th all-time leading rusher, Lunar Jets authentic. That thing is nuts. We have, statistically, the number 2 quarterback all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, the great Drew Brees. And then we have a quarterback. It's not Tom Brady. It's not Joe Montana. It's not Patrick Mahomes. Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game, Kurt Warner, with the greatest show on turf, with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Not bad for a guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee before he got his chance. Northern Iowa product, not a D1 powerhouse school, not their FCS, D1 AA. Northern Iowa.
Yeah, they're in the MVC.
Yes.
Which is the SEC of FCS, though, but still.
FCS.
Still, FCS, yes.
We have the NFL leader in receiving touchdowns, a guy that gets over 1,000 yards every season he's played, Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, Joe Green. 9 boxes left, 7 headliners left in that diamond break. Come and get it, guys. The vault break, we got ourselves 4 boxes left. One of them is the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic D-GOAT running back. We do have the most underrated player in the NFL as well. As a secondary headliner, Deebo Samuel, +1 vault key in just 4 boxes. So let's go.
We just closed a mini.
Let's get
We're
it.
ready to go.
Mini double coming up, our second break of the show. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the party started. Sean Brennan. Sean Brennan's a smart football mind. You know why, Daniel?
Why is that?
He's a Chiefs fan. He's
Yeah.
smart. Riley Abercrombie. That's got to be some sort of relation to the Abercrombie,
And Fitzgerald.
the clothes, right? It's an empire. Riley's got all the money, and he or she is here to play in the break room.
Yes, they are.
We got a new customer, Tom Tomasak, excuse me, Mark Stoner, and then Anthony Zimmerman as well. So the first 2 numbers I saw were from Riley. That is 3 and 6. So the Flea Flickers just went over those diamonds. We got ourselves 9 boxes left. TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees. 4 and 9 chance at a photo headliner. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner counting secondary headliners. That includes Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, and Mean Joe Green. So who do you think wins the Super Bowl this year, says Brandon Edgery? That's a great question, Brandon.
That is a great question.
I truly don't know. I think it's a wide open field. I mean, you look at the Niners and Ravens, look like the best 2 teams. Well, Brock Purdy and Lamar Jackson don't have many playoff wins. So I'm not convinced those guys are winning. I don't know who's going to win. I really don't. Because of that, Daniel, I'm picking my preseason pick, which was Chiefs over Niners. It's my biased pick.
Yeah.
I'm a Chiefs fan. Do I know in my heart somewhere it's not going to happen? Yes.
Yeah.
But since no one's really that standing out to me, I'll pick the Chiefs because they know how to win in the playoffs. My hope is they got all the drops out of the way now. That's my hope. So we'll see. We'll see.
That is certainly possible. I think
3 and 6, by the way, when we get a second.
whoever the hottest person is going into the playoffs.
Well, that's the Ravens, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
it's the Ravens right now. What's up, Vince? Brandon says Cowboys versus Dolphins. Cowboys win. Lions versus Chiefs, says Kyle Disser. That'd be fun. If not the Chiefs, Daniel, the most fun Super Bowl for me would be the Lions and the Browns. Yeah, that would be crazy. So, Niners all the way, says Omar. So, I think if you look at the team top to bottom, I actually think the Niners have the best overall team in the league. If you look at offense, defense, I know the Ravens clobber them, but there was like 5 turnovers. Like, are the Niners likely to get 5 turnovers again? Probably not.
Against the Ravens, who have the best defense in the league, though.
Yeah,
I'd have to say.
That was a pretty good defense. And Brandon says Browns are my underdog team. In Flacco, he's flying high, Joe Flacco. He's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty open, man. I really think it could go any which way. I'm just banking on that playoff experience. You know, Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid figuring things out. They did look better against the Bengals. Got some more deep shots. I know they settled for a lot of field goals, which has been the problem this season. But they look good in that last game.
They look pretty good. Bengals have a pretty tough defense. Besides that defensive end, Tyler Hendrickson, I think his name is. I'll look it up. But he's
really good. Yeah,
great year.
So we got 7 and 8 clicks. Vikings are winning the Super Bowl next year, says Parker. I'll tell you what, they got a shot. You look at Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. Those guys are really good. I wouldn't put them in my Super Bowl, but they might be in the playoffs next year, Minnesota.
That's for sure.
They still have an outside chance this year, but it's very, very unlikely. Sean's got the NFC North, Sean Brennan. John Sutter, NFC South. Sean Brennan, the NFC East. Riley Abercrombie, NFC West. Anthony Zimmerman, AFC North. Mark Stoner, AFC South. Sean Brennan, AFC East. And Tom Tomasek, AFC West. Sean's got a 50% chance to get Jalen Waddle. There's 4 minis left. 2 of them right here. We'll see if he's getting the Lion Robin, Jalen Waddle. Robin to Batman, Tyreek Hill. So let's see here. We got ourselves our first mini in the double. Well, come on out. This one's hard to get out here. It's because this guy's hard to tackle in the open field. One of the fastest receivers in the game. Actually had the rookie record for catches a couple years ago. It's Jalen Waddle.
Oh.
He's a top 10 guy in the NFL. Statistically, usually, I think about his stats and how much better they even would be if he wasn't with Tyreek Hill, right? If he was the go-to guy, that might be the best receiving core in the NFL. I think, obviously, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith are really good. But Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, got to be up there. Fantastic hit on this Salute the Service mini. That's the AFC East. That is Sean Brennan.
Sean Brennan, man. Great play. Yeah, that 1 week that Tyreek Hill was out, I believe it was week 14 or so. Jalen Waddle had just a monster game. Just shows how much of an impact player he is with or without Tyreek Hill on the field.
Yeah, he's really good. Chad said they need Cousins back for that. Yeah, they do. I mean, I like Kirk Cousins personally. I don't think the Vikings are quite at that Super Bowl level yet. The Dolphins have that Super Bowl talent. For them, it's about taking that step and beating a team with a good record. They beat Dallas at home on a walk-off kick. Otherwise, all the other good teams they've played, it's been bad, right? They lost to the Bills pretty bad. Yeah. The Ravens pretty bad. They lost to the Chiefs. They got to beat some of these good teams. A lot of great storylines going into Week 18. We could have, if the Dolphins lose, Tyreek Hill returns to Arrowhead in Wild Card Weekend. We can have Matthew Stafford returning to Detroit on Wild Card Weekend, and maybe Joe Flacco, if he wins his first game against the AFC South winner, he could be back in Baltimore the second week of the playoffs. So I'm pumped for all these storylines. I said this to Alex in the earlier show, Daniel. The 2 best sports weekends of the year are March Madness opening weekend and then NFL Wild Card Weekend opening weekend. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun. So good job, Sean, on the Jalen Waddle. And one more mini coming up. And then one more break in the minis. And then a fresh series on the way next. Cool.
Sorry, oh, there we go. my numbers weren't adding up. With my flea flicker one.
Flea flicker's coming up.
Not right now. No.
Okay, coming up soon though,
Coming
right,
up
Daniel?
soon though. 2 away in that.
Awesome. 2 to go in the
One
flea.
away. One away.
One
Oh, no,
away
I'm
in
sorry,
the flea flicker.
2 away.
So we'll have the diamond helmets very soon. Are we gonna have Drew Brees, who is the most underappreciated player in NFL history? You look at statistically, yards per game, passing touchdowns, on a per game basis, he was better than Brady, better than Manning. I know stats aren't everything, but man, that guy he was a dude.
Well,
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees was amazing.
He was so good.
Drew Brees was amazing.
Now here's a good one. This is one I don't see in the break room very often. One of my favorite flashes in the game. To this day, in my personal opinion, the greatest national championship performance of all time was by this guy, Vince Young, in the Rose Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Had more than 300 all-purpose yards, passing, rushing combined. Got a bunch of touchdowns, the game winner at the end. 2-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. He was unfortunately cursed by Madden, right? Got that Madden cover, and then it went backwards after that. But incredible college player, talented guy, had a couple good years in the NFL. That's the AFC South. That is Mark Stoner with Vince Young.
I had that Madden. It was one of my favorite ones. Madden 2008.
Yeah. Madden lost me after they put in QB Vision. Then I got bad.
Yeah.
Madden 05, Daniel, I was incredible.
You were running with the quarterback all the time?
That was my Michael Vick. I would get Michael Vick and just run around. And then I would get the fullback dive with Mike Allstott.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Right?
Cool. Yeah, I do that still. Well, I have use check, but yeah.
Yeah, Kyle Juszczyk is great.
He's great.
College Football Hall of Famer, by the way, Vince Young. One of the best college players I've ever seen, Vince Young. Mike Alonso, look at a lot of interest in the flea flicker. Several guys have asked. I'll say it again. You hear me repeat myself, Daniel, because different people come in the room at different times. They always want to know what's left in the best series. Oh, yeah. Well, Mike, I got news for you, brother. We got ourselves 9 boxes left in the diamond helmets, and we got 7 headliners. That is TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, and Joe Green. 2 of my all-time favorite players, Drew Brees and Kurt Warner. My favorite current defensive player, TJ Watt. And then my favorite autograph in the history of sports memorabilia, Curtis Martin.
Yeah, great autograph, man.
He's got the
really
nicest looking auto.
Very nice looking.
He needs to take us all to penmanship school, because that man, he is incredible.
He is incredible.
At those autographs. So good job, Mark, on Vince Young. Great job, Sean, on Jalen Waddle. A couple minis right here getting knocked out.
I will take those back now.
So we are off to a good start in the room. It's going to be a very, very busy and successful show, Daniel, all right?
Right.
We'll have a blast. So we have a jersey break ready, looks like, right?
Yes, we do.
1st and 10 jersey, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Shane Pollard, Anthony Zimmerman, Luke Zettmeyer, Rob Chamberlain, all in this break. Let me know on a box number in the jerseys. Just cooking through these breaks. Anthony wants box 4 in the jerseys. Thank you, Anthony.
4.
4 will do.
It's the Brett Favre box.
It's the Brett Favre box. We have a guy that Brett Favre beat in the Super Bowl in this jersey series. Actually, I think he got pulled, but we did have Drew Bledsoe in the series.
Bledsoe?
Yeah.
That's the only one he ever won.
Yeah?
Crazy. Great player, though.
Not upset about it as a Bear fan. I'm okay with the one, Daniel.
Yeah.
I've seen exactly 0 Super Bowls since I was born for the Bears.
Who you saw make it, though, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was nice. Devin Hester gave us false hope. That was a very, very interesting Super Bowl. 8 clicks, box 4 coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the Heat. We got Rob Chamberlain up top. Rob's got the NFC North. Right below Rob is Shane Pollard in the NFC South. NFC East is Luke. Rob NFC West. Shane AFC North. Luke AFC South. Anthony AFC East. And Rob lastly in the AFC West. 4 of 30 in the jerseys. Oh, here's one. I like this guy. This was Phenomenal little guy, but he was really, really good. 3-time Pro Bowler, Darren Sproles. He still got the record, Daniel, for most all-purpose yards in a single season in NFL history.
Really?
That is rushing, receiving,
And
punt return, kick return combined.
Yeah.
You add up those 4 stats, no one's ever had more yards than Darren Sproles, and that record may never be broken, because nowadays the kick returns, we don't really see as many kick returns, right?
Right, yeah.
So that's
true,
the way the
yeah.
game is. So that's the NFC South. That is Shane Pollard with Darren Sproles. This is Sproles on the Saints. He was an Eagle and a Charger, but this is him on the Saints. Nice looking jersey.
Yeah, 2696 all-purpose yards.
That's a lot.
That's incredible, man. That is a heck of a season.
96.
Almost 2,700 purpose yards.
I think he's on the All-Decade team for returning, right? I believe so.
Yes, he is. He's also a 3-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl champion.
2010's All-Decade team.
Yeah.
Darren Sproles.
He's incredible.
So that's nice. One of his inscriptions is the lightning bug.
Yeah, he was.
That's what he was. I remember watching him at Kansas State. He was a really good college player at K-State as well, with Bill Snyder, the legendary coach there at K-State. Darren Sproles was a dude. So, yeah, don't always have to be a big guy to be good. I'm hoping that we see... I know Sproles is a little bit quicker than this guy, but I'm hoping the Mizzou running back, Cody Schrader, a little bit smaller guy, hoping that he has a career like Darren Sproles. That'd be nice.
Congratulations on the win over Ohio State. Too,
Yeah, I was
by the way.
pumped.
Yeah.
Daniel, I was yelling so much in my apartment. Everyone in the building was like, that guy is crazy. I was just like, come on, boys. And Mizzou pulled out, took out Ohio State.
They won
Cotton
pretty well.
Bowl champs, baby.
They won pretty well.
Yeah, 14.
The defense played great.
14-3. The defense was incredible.
Incredible.
The offense came alive in the fourth quarter. It was a very, very nice win for my Tigers. Diamond helmets ready, looks like. Flea Flicker number 1. So Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Walter McCauley. Welcome, Walter. New guy in the break room. We got ourselves Kyle Dissler, Chief fan, break room regular, Craig Joseph, Jack Feltner, Jed Mendoza, Michael Alonzo. We got box 27 from Kyle Dissler. 27. Thank you, Kyle. We will get 27 off the ticker. Here's a reference that Kyle will like. The Larry Johnson box number.
Oh, yeah.
Former Kansas City Chief running back. That one goes out to Kyle. Larry Johnson.
I thought you meant the Charlotte Hornets Larry Johnson.
Oh, yeah, the basketball Larry Johnson.
I was like, whoa.
He was in Space Jam.
He was in Space Jam.
You know,
I thought Muggsy Bogues was in Space Jam.
They're both in it.
Are they both?
I think they're both in it, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I like Charlotte.
He was a Nick as well. I don't know if he was a Nick at the time or not, but I don't know. Larry Johnson was.
He was a Nick at that time?
I don't know what team he was on at that specific time.
I remember him so much for Charlotte.
Isn't his Twitter account pretty crazy, Kyle Dissler? I don't really follow him, but I've heard he's tweeted some interesting things, to say the least. Larry Johnson.
From Kansas City?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to look it up.
I deleted my Twitter.
You did?
Yes, you guys didn't check it.
Okay.
Because he used to be pretty wild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you could just delete the tweets, or you can get a new one, Daniel.
I'll get a new one, yeah.
Okay, keep it professional, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't screen it through the job process.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like, if you guys would have, I mean, it's not like insane, but it's definitely it's more of a barstool Twitter.
Okay, that's fair. Let's get these guys set up here. 8 clicks for our Flea Flicker number 1. Is he one of the guys that thinks the NFL is a script? I know it's Arian Foster is the leader, but I feel like...
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Maybe Larry Johnson said something about the NFL having a script, too, which is, by the way, completely ridiculous.
Yeah,
it is completely ridiculous. All these guys, literally give their bodies on the line every week. Nothing is scripted in the NFL.
I don't think that. I do think that the refereeing could be a little off, like that Detroit game.
That was bad.
That was a little nuts.
I didn't like that call, Daniel.
I didn't like it either.
It may have been the right call, but I didn't like it personally.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Kyle Dissler's got the NFC North. Jed Mendoza in the NFC South. Walter McCauley, NFC East. Zach Feltner, NFC West. Michael Alonzo, AFC North, AFC South. Craig Joseph, AFC East and West. So Walter, I know, is brand new. I don't recognize Jed or Zach. And I do know Michael and Craig, but I don't know their favorite teams. True. So if you guys got favorite teams out there, let us know so we can make that connection as to what squads you guys like. I know Kyle Disler is a Chiefs and a Mizzou fan. Him and I are buddies. He's like right up the alley, right? A good taste. He's calling for a filler, says Kyle Disler. There is no NFC North headliner, huh? So we could have a filler here. So Dez caught the ball. Lions did not get eliminated for the playoffs. I guess it comes around, right, William? What comes around goes around. I do think Dez Bryant caught the ball. Yes. Raiders, says Zach. Raiders Nation. They are loud. They are proud. Box 27 coming up. Chad's a Viking fan. Raiders and Vikings are two of the most common teams we see in the UA Live break room.
Common. Anyway, I think this is Curtis Martin.
Are you calling a Curtis Martin?
Yeah, I would call Curtis Martin. I want to see the
inscription. Too. Curtis, my favorite Martin. Mike's a Dolphin fan. Got a lot of good Dolphins in the room as well. Let's see what we got in this specific box. Oh, is this what? Okay. I thought it was the TJ Watt. It might be just as good, arguably. It's Mean Joe Green.
Oh, that's cool.
Hall of Fame 87 inscription, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Joe Green.
Oh, yeah.
I had those famous Coke commercials back in the day on TV.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Coke or Pepsi? I think it was Coke.
It was Coke.
Yeah, so this is beautiful. A nice autograph, Hall of Fame 87. Now, he did not like the nickname Mean Joe Green. He was a guy that was really, really nice off the field. On the field, he was definitely Mean Joe Green.
Yeah, I mean, he was incredible. Like, he was just an absolute menace to any player in front of him. But he was an amazing player, Defensive Rookie of the Year in '69, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 10 Pro Bowlers, 4 All-Pros. He's incredible. And an NFL Man of the Year award, also known as the Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
2 depoys.
Yep.
Part of that steel curtain defense in the 70s. That was one of the most iconic defenses ever. One of the most iconic teams ever, right? 4 championships in that decade for Pittsburgh. It is fantastic.
Absolutely owned it.
Yeah, Nick says, I'll take that helmet. I bet you would. Nice hit, Mike, says Zach. This is a great hit. It's not even a photoed headliner. Believe it or not, Joe Green is just a secondary headliner in the Diamonds.
That's amazing.
We got TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees. Main photoed headliners. 4 of them left with 7 boxes to go. Plus a Mike Evans and an Earl Campbell. We got some incredible stuff in those 8 boxes left, actually, but still really good ratios in those boxes, Daniel. Great hit, Mike, says Nick. Great hit indeed. Mean Joe Green. So let's get these diamonds done. We'll have a fresh series coming up in the room once we clear out these diamonds. So we got a double. We have a quad and a single up. That is 7 boxes left. So that's what we'll do to close out the series. There's probably going to be one more single after that as well, Daniel.
For the diamonds.
For the diamonds. So no need to post another quad. We might post a double if the double goes first, but we'll see. At this point, we got to chase Drew Brees, Kurt Warner, Curtis Martin, and TJ Watt. The ratios are just simply too good in that break, right?
You gotta make money off this. It's simply too good.
It's too good. We do have a jersey break coming up, looks like, right?
Yep. We're doing that up right now.
Jerseys have been just
moving,
literally flying off the shelves lately in the UA Live break room.
The UA Live break room.
It's fun. This is a blast. It's been so much fun these last few weeks here. I mean, it's always fun, but when the boxes are flowing like this, Daniel, and you got that little extra adrenaline rush, and you look up and you're like, oh my God, we've been on the air for 4 hours? Doesn't feel like it, right?
No, not at all.
So 1st and 10, number 3. We got Luke, Josh, Rob, and Wayne. 1st and 10 jersey, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the box number. 1st and 10. Who's going to call out that number in those jerseys? I'm looking at man, we have a lot of fresh series coming up. We have 2 minis left now, 4 vault, 7 college. Now we only have 8 diamonds.
Yeah.
We could be putting up new series the entire night. The diamonds especially, again, I'm going to keep saying it until it sinks in. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, Daniel.
That's incredible.
If you want to get that green off there before we forget, Joe Green. So the jerseys are the only series where there's a bunch of boxes left, but there's also a bunch of headliners left too. So headliner ratios are pretty good across the board here in the room. Is there any Lion fans out there? Any Lion fans? Show yourselves. 4 boxes left in the vault. One of them is the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic helmet. Rob Chamberlain wants 19. Thank you, Rob. Number 19 going off the ticker, good sir. Every time I see Rob Chamberlain, I think of Wilt Chamberlain. I can't help it.
Me too. I do that too.
It's the Wilt Chamberlain is in the break room. What?
That'd be very hard.
That would be impossible.
That'd be very hard.
So Luke down to Wayne. We'll go 8 times in the 1st and 10 jerseys.
19, you said, right?
19. I call that the Joe Montana Chiefs box.
Jonathan Taves box.
Jonathan Taves, that's a good one.
Heck yeah.
Bob Boulay will like that reference.
Oh yeah.
I think Bob's got probably hockey tonight.
Every Saturday I talk to Bob Boulay about hockey.
He comes in Saturday specifically because he knows the most knowledgeable guy in hockey is actually Joe Aguilar, at least that I know. He knows his
Me
hockey.
and Joe know
you vibe on the hockey.
Yeah.
So box 19 coming up. Rob, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Luke in the NFC West. Wayne, AFC North. Luke, AFC South. Rob in the AFC East. And Josh DeLuca, AFC West. 19 of 30. Oh my gosh. We got ourselves maybe the hit of the show so far. This one is so fast that the jersey itself might run away.
There we go.
You got it, Daniel.
Yeah.
Fastest player in the NFL. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Leading the NFL in receiving yards right now. He's a guy who's a Super Bowl champion. Every single season he's played, Tyreek Hill, a Pro Bowler.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
incredible.
AFC East. Rob Chamberlain. He's got the box number mojo, and he's got the cheetah. Let's go, Rob. Awesome hit on Tyreek Hill.
Well, that's such a beautiful color on that.
Right?
Yeah, Tyreek Hill. Did he get his 1,700 yards last game?
I think he's over 1,700.
He's over 1,700 now, yeah.
He's not going to get 2,000. Oh, he could, though. He could go off.
But he's the only guy to do it twice, 1,700, which is amazing in itself.
Yes.
Amazing in itself.
17-17 on the season right now.
Oh, that's a great
leading
year,
the NFL in receiving yards, Tyreek Hill. He's also up there second in touchdown catches, 12.
Is it 12? Okay.
Right behind Mike Evans with 13. And he's actually tied, second in catches behind CeeDee Lamb. So he's either first or second in pretty much every category this year in the NFL.
And he's a vertical threat. He's not really a short... Well, I mean, he does short routes.
He does. He can do short routes and take it 80 yards.
He does that, but he's better, I think, when he takes a 9 all the way down.
He's got nothing. He's got no weaknesses. He's got everything. This guy is so good.
He is.
But you're right. The deep ball with the speed, that's where he is the most dangerous.
It's incredible, man.
So awesome hit there, Rob. Tyreek Hill, he says thank you. Yes, sir. The cheetah. I do think, obviously it's not for sure, but given with the injuries with Miami, Buffalo, if Buffalo beats them, Tyreek Hill back at Arrowhead is going to be really fun.
That could be fun.
I'm a Chief fan. I follow a lot of Chiefs.
Cool.
Facebook, Twitter, the Chiefs social media. Kansas City loves Tyreek Hill. They love him. Like, he's going to get such a big ovation. A lot of people want him back so badly in KC. They didn't have the money to pay him because the Cheetah wanted that dough. But they love Tyreek Hill. It's going to be really, really interesting to see if he plays the Chiefs again. They played him in Germany, I think it was.
Yes, they did.
But this will be a little bit different at Arrowhead for sure.
And then I would be a little scared of that outcome because I think Miami would be a very tough. A very tough game for Kansas City. In Kansas City, though.
I'd rather play Miami than Buffalo. I'll say that.
Really?
I would. I really would.
It's so funny because 3 weeks ago, everyone in this break room was telling me how bad Josh Allen was and how the Bills weren't going to make the playoffs.
Someone else told you that. They're in the playoffs. Maybe they could still miss it.
They could miss it. They could miss it.
They could still miss it. Left eye got Andre Rison's house. Then right eye get Hill's house. Wasn't it started by a kid, Nick Line? There was a fire that was started. There was a fire at Tyreek Hill's house, and it was a kid that somehow started it. LOL says Roderick. Go Bills, says Rob. Yeah, Rob, it's the Sunday night game, the last game of the season. Buffalo and Miami, it's going to be a very, very good game for sure. It was a lighter from a kid, says Nick Line. Yes, a lighter.
There's nothing more dangerous of a combination than a lighter and a kid.
Yes, that's very,
fire and a kid.
That's very, very dangerous. Thankfully, I think everyone was okay. So that's the good news.
That is true. Everyone's okay. Everyone's safe. And
so Kyle was saying, Rob, I'll trade you a Cole Beasley Flash Mini for that. Throwing it out there.
That's pretty nice.
Nick said he saw Hill in a boot. Well, hopefully he's going to be healthy enough. There's so many injuries for Miami.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Chubb is out.
For the year.
I think, for the year. Howard, I think, is going to be out in this game.
Ooh.
And then there's, Waddle, Hill, Mostert. None of these guys, whether they play or not, none of them are 100%.
They're banged up, yeah.
Yeah, they're banged up. So all signs point to Buffalo, but you know how it is. When you assume something, then the NFL happens, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it goes.
I mean, the Steelers lost to the Cardinals and the Patriots, and that's how they'll miss the playoffs with those two losses, unless they have a Buffalo or Jaguar loss and a win. So think about that. You missed the playoffs because you lost to the Cardinals and Patriots. The Cardinals just beat the Eagles too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you lost out on the number 1 seed because the Cardinals beat you. That's tough. The Cardinals are a lot better than people think, though. They just had a really tough year with Kyler being out early, and they could have been a 9-win team, I think.
All right. The kid might not be able to sit for a while, says William. Chad, just found out about this earlier this week. I've won a Rice jersey and a Cherry jersey so far. This is great. Thank you, Chad. And then Rob says, I can't do it. To be fair, Rob, I wouldn't do it either. All due respect to Cole Beasley. I know that's a guy that's your team, but Cole Beasley, Tyreek Hill, Cole Beasley, Tyreek Hill, Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. Hall of Famer.
Typically, the jerseys and minis have roughly even value. I know it depends on the player, the look of the jersey, the look of the mini, but typically they're roughly even value-wise. So a mini and a jersey. So it makes sense, you'd be looking for roughly even players. And, always shoot your shot, though, because some guys, if they're a fan of a team, they really want that team.
Well, some have a collection of
a collection of
want.
bills.
Yeah.
So shout out to Kyle Dissler for shooting a shot. Right, you always shoot your shot. I just think Beasley and Hill is a little bit different, right?
Yeah,
just a little bit different. That's for sure. So let's keep doing jerseys. Let's get this vault done. Here's one. Here's a more fair offer. Mike Alonso says, what about a Devontae Adams jersey? Jimmy says A.J. Brown for Hill. I think now we're talking a little bit more even. I mean, I do think Hill is better than Brown and Adams, but it's close, right? Yeah. He's a Bill fan. He might not like Tyreek Hill.
Mina?
That's a rival, right? We're talking about even as far as jerseys and minis. For example, the authentic A.J. Brown, a whole lot cooler than Tyreek Hill.
And then a jersey.
If it was A.J. Brown jersey.
If it was an authentic lunar Miami Dolphins helmet with Tyreek Hill signature, rather close.
I would still take
that type of helmet, though.
If it was a Hill Chrome Flex, it's Hill. But otherwise, if it's not like a Chrome Flex, it's A.J. Brown.
That thing is sick.
Rob already won Adams last week. Jimmy is saying jersey, yes. So my girlfriend works with kids, Daniel.
Yeah.
And she's got a couple football fans, and their favorite football player, guess who it is?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
That's ironic.
I say that because, this next generation of kids, the guys that will be collectors in 10, 15 years, when they got a little bit of dough, the Tyreek Hill jersey is going to have a lot more value in 10 years than it does now, right? Because that's who these guys like. The young guys like Tyreek Hill. He is a fan favorite for the younger generation. So something to keep in mind. I know people get obsessed with, the value. How much can you sell this for? How much could you buy it for? Well, the value for Hall of Famers, doesn't change much once they're retired. The values for a guy like this only going to go up, up, and up as we go.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
They love him so much because he's also a streamer. Streams on Fortnite.
Yes, he does. Makes sense.
He's really big into that as well.
He's a big video game guy, Tyreek Hill. He's a very, very interesting character. I've met him in person a couple occasions. Very interesting guy, Tyreek Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Got that electric energy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So we got ourselves 4 to go in the vault single. Let's get that done. Let's see Barry Sanders, speaking of speed, Barry Sanders flashed authentic.
Had all the moves in his repertoire, no doubt about it.
The best running back of all time, Barry Sanders.
Some would say. I mean, I would say as well.
Okay.
I would say as well. But a lot, I mean...
I was going to say you're Jim Brown, Walter Payton guy.
I like Barry Sanders. I think Barry Sanders is the best talent-wise. But Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith were both great.
Most rushing yards ever, yeah.
They had a great offense. Smith had a great offensive line.
Yeah, Walter Payton didn't have quite the line.
No, but he's just a
but he was Walter Payton.
He was just great. But Sanders, I would say, your best, I would say.
Mike Alonso, there's actually no headliners left in the minis. One break left. We just pulled the Jalen Waddle. Actually, we can get Waddle off there as well, Daniel.
Yeah, we can.
So Waddle got pulled. There is no headliners left in the minis, but there's only one break left. We get that mini break done. We go ahead and drop a fresh series with fresh headliners. So let's make that happen, guys. So what do you guys think? What should we break next? I guess we're surprisingly a little bit open right now on the break page. So this is a great time for a top to bottom rundown that I can let you guys know what we got going on here in the break room. We got ourselves the Flea Flicker helmets. This is the Diamonds. 8 boxes left. We have ourselves the best defensive player in the league, T.J. Watt. I'm just such a fan of the Watts in general. J.J. Watt, one of my favorite people. I actually think on the field, Daniel, you can disagree. I think with what we've seen, I think TJ's better. I know JJ is a little more explosive, but TJ just consistently in terms of sacks, I would say slightly better for me of the Watts.
I would say that JJ was better because one year he caught like 4 touchdown passes.
Yeah.
5 touchdown passes.
Yeah.
But when it comes to their position, TJ Watt's probably better.
Yeah,
at
TJ Watt,
position.
better defensive player, right? Yeah. We got Curtis Martin. The Curtis, my favorite Martin inscription. We talk about how nice his autograph is, but we don't talk about how great he was as a player. Only 5 guys ever have more rush yards than Curtis Martin. Kurt Warner, man, I love Kurt Warner. He is such a nice human being. He's great on television. He's got 2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. Walter Payton Man of the Year award. He did it with 2 franchises, right? He was great with the Rams, went with the Cardinals, and they still got to the Super Bowl. He was basically a crazy catch for the Steelers away from winning a Super Bowl with 2 different teams, which almost never happens.
I've ever seen in my life.
That Antonio catch was nuts.
That was incredible.
We got Drew Brees, a guy that, people give him flack for not winning enough, but he got a Super Bowl. He got all the stats. A guy that didn't have a great arm, but it didn't matter, right? He didn't look like an athlete. If you saw Drew Brees on the street and you told me only Tom Brady has more yards and touchdowns than Drew Brees, you'd be like, there's no way that guy's number 2 all time in all the stats. But he is. He very much is Drew Brees.
Well, Drew Brees wasn't above putting you in the ground whenever he had a lead on you. There's no doubt about it. But that's to his credit, and he was great at reading defenses. An incredible player when it came to reading defense.
We were talking about this in the chat the other day, and we came up with a percentage, a consensus in the chat, who was more important, Drew Brees or Sean Payton, and we had 85% Brees, 15% Sean Payton.
Yeah, I would say Brees, yeah.
Brees was way more important.
The players play the game.
The players play the game. We play to win the game. So Brees is still left. Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, secondary headliners, 6 and 8 chance. The options are so good. That double box break, by the way, you get the NFC South. You can get Mike Evans and Drew Brees. 1 spot, 2 helmets, $174. Value of those 2 combined, well over $1,000.
Well over.
So that is a pretty good double up waiting to happen here in the Diamonds.
In AJ Brown's Chrome, you can see Alex taking a picture.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
It is funny.
It's a nice looking helmet, a nice looking guy, Alex Tellez.
Yeah, dude, that would make me want the helmet more.
Yeah, right? We got the vault, 4 boxes left in the vault. The GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. Had he played enough seasons, he would be the all-time leading rusher. And Emmitt Smith's record, personally, I don't think it's ever going to get broken, because these days we have the short life, we have the 2 running back systems, we have the passing games. Emmitt Smith's single career record of rush yards will never get broken. Had Barry Sanders played as long as Emmitt Smith had played, he would have shattered Emmitt Smith's records. By a lot, too, Barry Sanders. So let that sink in, Mr. Barry Sanders. The other team knew he was going to get the ball, and they still couldn't stop him. Just as Dallas had that iconic run against Dallas, for sure.
I just need to check the pylon drive numbers.
What do we got?
We got a replica by.
A replica personal?
Chad Goder, yeah.
So, Chad, let us know what number you want in your rep personal, sir.
Do you have it up? Do you have it up by chance?
We don't have the numbers. He could just call out 1 through 30, and if we don't have it, we'll ask him for another one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 1 through 35, I believe.
Yeah, 1 through 35. Chad, give us a couple options just in case. So Deebo Samuel, a guy that does everything, running, receiving, kick returning, punt returning, an absolute beast. 4 boxes left. 1 is Barry Sanders, 1 is Deebo Samuel, and 1 contains a vault key with the bonus gift card. Let's do 6 for Chad's rep personal.
Got it.
College, we're down to 7 boxes left. We have the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor.
RBJ.
Thank you, sir. We got a Keenan Allen and a Will Anderson secondary headliners and study the playbook. 4 to go in the vault single, looking for Barry Sanders. 5 to go in the college single. 7 to go in the minis. 6 to go in the jerseys. With Rice, Butkus, Tyreek Hill, you can get off the board as well. DeAndre Swift still left. Jake Plummer, Ricky Williams, and Warren Sapp. Thank you, Chad. We'll do 6 on your rep personal, sir. And let's keep these breaks going. 38 people watching. Got to be plenty of folks who want to get in these breaks and see that heat. Right now, the best bargain for me is $82 for a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic.
That would be awesome.
Imagine that in the vault, $82.
Incredible.
I mean, you can buy out the whole break and still get your money's worth on that Barry Sanders lid. Chad says, thank you. You're welcome, Chad. Deebo Samuel,
Samuel's great. He was on my fantasy this year, led me all the way to the championship, man.
Fun fact about Deebo Samuel. He has been on my girlfriend's fantasy team all 3 years she's played. And that's her favorite NFL player because he's got a nice smile.
He does have a nice smile.
Exactly.
He's also very, rigid wide receiver to take down, man.
Yes.
He's incredibly strong for a wide receiver.
I think he's better than Ayuk. Some people in the room have been saying Ayuk's better now. I think Deebo's better. I really do. He missed some time due to injury, but he's more explosive. I think he's opened up a lot of plays for Ayuk. If I'm picking Deebo or Ayuk, I'm taking Deebo every time for me.
Probably.
I'm a Deebo Samuel fan personally.
Ayuk's just having a great year this year.
He is having a great year. I actually covered Deebo back in his college days against Mizzou.
South Carolina.
The media conference leading up to it, it was all about how do we stop number 19.
Yeah.
If you could put this is good practice, Daniel, the name and the series and the order number for the personals on the personals tab.
Give me a second, right? I'll do it.
And then you can also put that in the winner sheet and then put Pylon Dive personal, not live break. So we have that in the winner sheet as well. All right, Chad, let's see what we got in box 6 for you, sir. In your replica helmet personal. Keep those orders flowing, guys. Where did Matt go? Matt was hunting Barry Sanders in the early show. Must have gone to dinner, right, Daniel?
Must have.
I don't know. I want to see that Barry Sanders. I'm not leaving until we see Barry Sanders tonight, so we might have to stay here all night, Daniel, because I'm not going until we see Barry. Ooh, this is a clean lunar right here. This is my favorite fullback of all time. It's the A-Train, Mike Allstott. Beautiful, beautiful lid. 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Mike Allstott is kind of the last of a dying breed. A fullback that used to run the ball. This guy had more than 900 rushing yards in one season. These days, if your fullback gets 9 rushing yards in a season, you're like, that's not bad. He had more than 900, Daniel.
Yeah, he is incredible, Mike Allstott. I think he's a 3 or 4 time Pro Bowler.
6, I think.
6 times?
6-time Pro Bowler, yeah. He was awesome.
Super Bowl champion as well, 3-time All-Pro.
Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Not a Hall of Famer.
He will be. I think he will be. Yeah, she's not going to get in right away. It's going to take some time. You know, some guys take until the very end to get there.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet he'll get there because he's one of the all-time greats at his position.
Exactly.
I know it's not the most important position. That's why it might take like right till the very end. But I bet you he'll get in.
Nowadays, I would say the fullback position is more of a passing.
It's a blocking
check down.
position.
Blocking, but check down passing as well. Like Kyle Juszczyk and Alec Ingold. They're so good at that check down, man.
So Nick Ivy, great question. Here's a link to our live break page. That's where you get your spots, sir. We do have personals in the reps, but otherwise it is live breaks that we run. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy in our breaks. That is the link. That's where you can get your spots. That's where you can get some awesome autographed, authenticated memorabilia. Sports memorabilia.
The A-Train out of Purdue, 6'1", 248.
Yeah, he wasn't very tall, but he was big and strong.
6'1" pretty tall for a running back.
Yeah.
So fullback.
Fullback. He was just like big,
Built.
big shoulders.
Big shoulders.
Was built. I bet you he benched quite a bit, Daniel.
Probably around 340 pounds.
Yeah. He probably could bench us. Just take. Well, maybe not both of us, but one of us.
Not both of us.
He could definitely bench you, probably me, Mike Allstott. He's just like, I'm benching these guys. I'm Mike Allstott. Let's
Is that
go.
what he's going to say?
I don't know. Maybe. I pictured him doing that. Yep, Chad, exactly. We did send out your personal, sir. So if you ever get a personal, typically we give you guys a day or two to come in the chat, ask for it to be open live. We did actually ship out your personal that wasn't live. You are good to let us know what it was, though, sir. Absolutely. So that should be getting to your house, Mr. Chad. So what are we doing next? I'm shocked there's not action on the diamond helmets. That is hashtag shocking, Daniel.
It is.
With how much good stuff is left in there, that is just a wee bit surprising. Kyle Dissler says, you know what, Kamen, I want the Barry Sanders too. Let me get in there, $82. Hopping in. There's a 1 in 4 chance that Barry Sanders is in that single box break.
That's pretty good.
There's a 2 in 4 chance he's in the double. You may want to think about buying out the double box
would be a
break.
smart idea. You can get Sanders, and if you have multiple spots, maybe you can sneak Deebo Samuel as well.
Yeah, you can. 3 to go in that vault single. I'll drop that link in. Come and get it, guys. Here's the vault single. What else is close right now? Jerseys are 4 away. I'll drop that link in. These are 2 breaks that are most definitely coming up very, very soon here in the UA live break room. So hopefully diamonds get moving. I'm going to drop the diamond single and the diamond double link in. I know those are 7 away, but, you know, we know this very well. It takes one big player to buy out the whole break, right?
Right.
Any Saint fans in the room? Let me know if you're a Saint fan. I don't know the vault key value, Kyle Dissler. I'm not sure exactly what that number is. We will find out.
They're usually anywhere between 50 and 250, right?
No, 500 is the most I've seen.
500?
We had in the last one, we had 300.
Wow.
I was told it was the same ones as last time, but we've had so many different people in the room. I don't know exactly what the number
at this
is.
point, you don't remember.
But it's as low as 50, could be as high as 500 is the most I've seen.
That's incredible, man.
That's pretty nice.
$500 would buy you a good diamond quad, buy you a lot of stuff.
It could buy you some great stuff. I guess we'll find out very soon, though, Kyle Dissler, because there's only going to be, most likely, only 3 breaks left.
Yeah.
Because we have the single, then we have the double, then we'll have one more single. Now, if we do pull the Barry Sanders in the single, we may take down the double. I know that's probably loses its appeal a little bit if Barry goes, but we'll revisit depending on what happens in the single box break. So more orders coming out. Here we go.
Here we go. Right
orders coming in hot. We got Robert. We got Christopher Fox. Robert Chamberlain. Shane Pollard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say? He says, let's get some goodies. You know what Christopher's nickname is?
What is it?
Christopher Chromeflex. Because one of his first 2 days in the break room, he got a Roger Craig Chromeflex. Then he got a Patrick Mahomes, half Chiefs, half Royals Chrome Speedflex.
Royals?
It had Chiefs on one side, Royals on the other side. because Mahomes is a part owner of the Royals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a baseball player too, Patrick. Right?
He was in college.
Like his father.
His father was a baseball star.
Twins.
He actually grew up wanting to be a baseball player, but he found out he was better at football. So thankfully, for us football fans, I mean, I'm sure he would have been really good at baseball
I'm sure
too.
He would be a great pitcher,
but probably not quite at what he is in football. I mean, the likelihood of him being, he's the best player in the league. Yeah. Likelihood of him being the best pitcher in the MLB, probably not high.
No.
I wouldn't put it past him, but probably not high.
He certainly could have made a rotation.
Yeah, definitely could have made a rotation. That's for sure. So looking like the vault is coming up next, most likely looks like. Let's see here. We got ourselves in the vault break. How close are we to
One left.
One left to go in the vault. Let's see if it's Mr. Barry Sanders. Gotta imagine Barry Sanders these days is just looking on proud of the Lions.
Yeah.
I mean, that team...
He's still around with them and everything, too.
Yeah, he's a big fixture in that organization. I know there was some issues there in Detroit. The way he left, they weren't necessarily the best relationship, but they've really got it together now. And, I bet you he'll be at that playoff game, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cheering on Detroit. They'll probably put his name on the Jumbotron, and they'll erupt. It's just cool because, Detroit's one of those franchises. I watched the Thanksgiving game on TV like a couple years ago against the Bears.
Yeah.
And the Lions at the time were terrible, but it was loud. You can tell, even when the team is bad, how loud it is.
It's incredible.
And then now that the team is good, holy cow, right?
Yeah.
It's a fun environment. I imagine Barry Sanders is very proud of what the Lions are doing. He's probably thinking, man, what if you had me a quarterback, like Goff, or even a receiver like Amon-Ra back then, an offensive line like the one we have. He's thinking like, man, I could have made the Super Bowl with this team.
They could have.
Like, if you put Barry Sanders on this team, they might make the Super Bowl.
I mean,
their defense has work to do, but still.
Yeah, their defense is
Jameer is good. Montgomery's good, but they're not Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah, nobody's Barry Sanders.
Yeah, right?
Though, Aiden Hutchinson is so good, man. That linebacking core with Jack Campbell and Anzalone, also really good.
They just need the secondary is their only issue.
Yeah, they
got to
Gardner
improve the secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's it.
So one to go, guys, in the vault. Let's see that Barry Sanders Flash Authentic, the Detroit Lion King.
We are close on the vault.
Let's go. It's not Mufasa the Lion King. It's Barry Sanders the Lion King. You watched Lion King, the movie, Daniel?
Yeah.
All right, good. Just making sure you don't live under a rock. You've seen Jerry Maguire?
Oh, yes, I have.
Okay, good. Two other questions. Do you like Home Alone?
It's all right. Yeah.
Just all right?
I like the first Home Alone.
Okay, so you like it, though, right?
Yeah.
Angels in the Outfield?
Angels in the Outfield? I love Angels. It's okay, I grew up on it.
All right, good. Well, Colin does not like those movies.
What?
So, yes. Talk to Colin,
Home Alone's
right?
a great movie. Filmed in Chicago.
Yeah. Talk to Colin.
North side of Chicago.
Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That would be Winnetka, good sir, on Home Alone.
Yeah.
Winnetka.
I'm not from, but spent a lot of time in Evanston. Because my dad lived
far
there.
from there, right?
So.
Now let's do box 25, the steroid box. Thank you, Kyle Disler. Bonds, McGuire, Pomero. Hashtag steroid box, right?
Yeah. I mean, Bonds is still a Hall of Famer regardless.
In Kyle Disler's eyes, 25 is the Jamal Charles box.
I love Jamal Charles.
Jamal Charles was a dude.
I had him on a fantasy team one year. I liked Jamal Charles a lot.
Yeah, he was really, really good.
He was awesome.
John Sutter, Shane Pollard, Roderick Igmata, Mark Stoner, Kyle Disler, Christopher Fox, and Sean Wood in the vault single. We got 8 clicks coming up. 1 in 4 chance this break features the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. NFC North is what we're looking for if you guys want the Barry. So 6, 7, and 8. John's got the NFC North. Uh-oh. Kyle Disler, you've got the NFC South. Christopher Fox in the NFC East. Roderick Igmata. Are you a Niner fan, Roderick? Do I remember that correctly? He might be a Niner fan. I could be mistaken.
I forget.
But if so, he could get Deebo Samuel in the West.
Could.
Sean Wood, AFC North. Shane Pollard, AFC South. Christopher Fox, AFC East, and Mark Stoner in the AFC West. What do we got here? Yes, I am, says Roderick. Uh-oh, Roderick. Is it time for my favorite San Francisco current 49er, Deebo Samuel? I am such a huge Deebo Samuel fan. Would love to see that helmet right here. We got box 25 on the way. Oh, it's meant to be! Deebo Samuel! Oh! Let's go, Roderick. 49er Nation. He's got the Deebo Eclipse with the gold ink full-size rep. Now, a couple years ago, when he was healthy, before they got McCaffrey, you add up rushing and receiving yards, Deebo Samuel was third in the whole league. Only Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp had more rushing and receiving yards combined than Deebo Samuel. Oh, yeah. He's fantastic for me. He's the leader on that team. He can run, he can receive, he can talk smack, and he can deliver. Awesome hit, Roderick. Thank you so much, he says. Let's go. Really nice hit, says Omar. Another 49er fan here in the room. Deebo Samuel.
Yeah, Deebo, man, it's freaking awesome. Like you said, out of South Carolina when they were going up against Missouri that one year.
Gamecocks.
How do you stop number 19? Well, it's very tough, too. Like
you don't.
One of the hardest wide receivers to take down the league, always up there in yak yards after the catch. He's incredible, man, really is.
I'll tell you how you stop him. You double team him, and then you leave Ayuk, Kittle, or McCaffrey open, and then you're in trouble, right? Because that Niner team is so talented. Nice hit, Roderick. Got his favorite team, Deebo Samuel, on the full-size Eclipse replica helmet. Woo-hoo-hoo, Roderick! 1 in 3 chance now in the next vault box. It's Barry Sanders. You get that double. There's a 2 in 3 chances in that break. So let's go. Let's see that Barry Sanders. And then we'll go ahead and drop the 1 in 4 to follow. And that 1 in 4 is going to be loaded. Jersey break next, right?
Yes, it is.
Jersey break is coming up next. Yeah, I just really like Deebo Samuel. He's
incredible, man.
He is so good. He's a tough dude, man. Tough dude. Nice, says Reggie Tags. Nice indeed.
Incredible to think with his toughness and kind of rigid body. One year he led the league in yards per reception, 18.2 yards per reception.
Yeah, impressive.
And he's not long and tall or a speedster like Hill. He's kind of an all-around receiver, you know, and that's just goes to show how much of a talent he is.
He can take a screen 60 yards. That's where you get that yards per reception stat.
That's true.
So Luke, Alfred, we got ourselves Jake, or Jed, excuse me, Wayne, Rob, Shane, and Rob. Let me know on the 4th jersey box number.
He needs 129 yards, and he'll have 1,000 yards season.
Okay.
129. He's a huge game.
Well, he probably won't get it because they'll either rest him or take him out early. But he would have got it because he missed a game or two because of injury.
I think maybe 3 or something.
Yeah, he missed some time with injuries.
He was on IR. He was on my IR.
Yeah.
Least, you know?
So, let's run that vault back.
Yeah.
1 in 3 chance at Barry Sanders. It's a flash authentic. The Lion King can be won for as low as $82. I don't see why we shouldn't get that vault done. Rob wants 30. Box 30. 3-0 in the jerseys. The Steph Curry box. Did you see Nikola Jokic last night, man?
That was incredible.
Guy is a beast.
That might be the best. That might be one of the greatest shots I've ever seen.
Yeah,
put together.
That was amazing. So, did hit the underdog pick last night. I had his higher total in points, rebounds, and assists. Always bet on Jokic.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome, Chris. Let us know what number you want, Christopher Fox, for your rep personal, man. We can do that after this break. We typically do personals when the breaks are caught up, but I don't think we have another break ready to go, so we can do Christopher's personal next. So Rob's got the NFC North and the NFC South in the jerseys. Jed in the NFC East. Rob NFC West. Luke AFC North. Shane AFC South. Alfred AFC East. And Wayne AFC West. Adam, you literally must have tuned in the last few seconds because we just pulled the Deebo Samuel in the reps, or rather the vault. Deebo Samuel rep just got pulled at him here about, was like 20 seconds ago, maybe. Yeah, a minute ago. So he is gone, but Barry Sanders very much lives on. Oh, here we go. Here's a former Bear, but this is on a Raider jersey. It's a former Olympic gold medalist in the 4x100 meters. You're right, Daniel. It is the speedster, Willie Gault. Now, Colin looked something up the other day. Willie Gault was running like a 4.4 or a 4.6 when he was 50. This guy is just speed in a nutshell. His NFL numbers were okay, you know, Super Bowl champion.
Yeah.
He didn't get incredible numbers because a lot of his career with the Bears, they didn't really have to pass the ball. You know, hand the ball off to Walter Payton, play great defense. But if you needed this guy to beat you down the field, he could, because he is one of the fastest players in the history of the league. I think at like age 50, he was faster than Jerry Rice in his prime.
Let
that sink in. Willie Gault in the Raider jersey. Nice hit there, Wayne.
Yeah, just around 20 yards per reception for his career.
Exactly, the deep shot.
Incredible, man.
The deep shot, exactly.
Yeah, coming out of Tennessee, he's a volunteer.
Yes, he is. Just landed in Vegas. Raiders game, says Adam. Fitting that we have a Raider coming out here. Willie Gault for Wayne Gerling. It's Willie for Wayne. A WW here, right? Makes sense. Good get, Wayne. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room. So there we go. Nope, that is the right team, Wayne. He was a Raider as well, Willie Gault. He was a Raider and a Bear. This is a Raider jersey. So I know he's more well known for the Bears, but this is definitely a Raider hit right here. Played for the Bears from 83 to 87.
He may have played
the Raiders 88 to 1993. Actually played longer for the Raiders.
94 games for the Raiders,
Yeah.
76 for the Bears.
Well, and in this case it doesn't matter because it's a white and black jersey. Obviously Raider colors. If we pull a Buccaneer Brady helmet, it would be a Buccaneer hit because that's what's on the helmet.
Exactly.
Oh, it means because he's a Chief fan. Well, I'll guess what, Wayne? I'm a Chief fan too. So welcome, the Chiefs Kingdom. This is always a good trade bait for Raider Nation, right?
Oh yeah.
I say this is a Chief fan. The rivalry against the Raiders is a little bit something different. I know the Broncos, the Chargers are division rivals, but the Raiders are KC's biggest rival.
That's the biggest rival.
That is one of the best rivalries in the league.
The great Christmas Day game.
Yeah,
It
was terrible.
Well, for you.
I hated it. It was the worst game of the year.
Yeah.
Just terrible game, Daniel.
I think Patrick Mahomes threw away the MVP that game.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Definitely.
We got ourselves... so we have a personal... do you have 29 by chance for the
29?
personal?
I'll go check that right now.
Wayne Gerling. Well, good to know we got another Chief fan here in the break room. I think Wayne's going to like that next 1 and 4. I'll say that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's close out the vault. If you're a fan of the Chiefs, a fan of the Chargers, a fan of the Falcons, a fan of Game of Thrones, you will love the next 1 and 4.
Fan of the Lakers?
Or the Seattle Mariners. If you're getting some hints as to what's in the next 1 and 4, just got to get this vault closed up, and we will rock and roll in that 1 and 4 break. I'm a little surprised someone's not taking a shot at the vault single. If you buy out the whole break, it might be worth it for the Barry Sanders. So box 29 on your rep personal, Christopher Fox.
Let me put this in the personal real quick.
Yep, you're good. Thank you, Christopher. You got this one for free, part of the Signature Club. So if you're not joined in the Signature Club, make sure you do join to get those points. Where is Matthew McLaughlin right now? Now, this is a Lion fan. Where's John Fermansky? Where's Skylar McCarty? Lions Nation. 3 boxes left. Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. Still out there. We got to get that done in the vault. Man, cannot wait to see the Barry Sanders. Now, that is going to be sick. So this is the personal for Christopher Fox. So Pylon Drive personal. Let's see what we got, Christopher Fox, in box 29, good sir. And no action on those diamonds.
Oh.
6 headliners and 8 boxes left. Surprising.
Is this going to be a surprising?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we got a headliner, Daniel. Ooh, it's a good one.
Is it?
This is a good one. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. It is Roger Craig on the 49er full-size rep. Christopher Fox, congrats on Roger Craig, a former Pro Bowl running back, 3-time Super Bowl champion. This is a guy that probably should get in the Hall of Fame. Not there yet, but he might get there one day, Roger Craig.
Yeah, I would definitely say. I was going to say, you were talking about Drew Brees being one of the most underappreciated players. Roger Craig also on that list. You know, you said 4-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro season one year, that year 1,000. 3-time Super Bowl champion, part of the All-80s team, and an Offensive Player of the Year. He has a pretty big resume. I would say it definitely qualifies him to be in Canton.
You may pull that up there, but I think you got his stats up there. I think he had a season where he had like 92 catches as a running back.
Yes, he did.
92 on the dot.
Yeah, one of his Pro Bowlers, yeah.
That's incredible.
All-Pro second team as well that year.
And that's not the year of the 1,000 season.
No, that is not.
So we had 1,000 season, 1,000 rushing, 1,000 receiving. Then a separate season, he had 92 receptions.
Oh, no. That was the 1,000.
That was 1,000?
Yes, it was.
But still, very, very impressive. Roger Craig.
You know what's funny? He didn't lead the NFL in yards from scrimmage that 1,000 season, but he did do it in '88 where he had 1,500 yards rushing and 500 yards receiving.
He's a beast.
He is. He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. There's no doubt about it.
Uh-oh.
Who's that? What's his name? One sec. Roger Craig Mata. You have to agree. Roger Craig should probably be in the Hall of Fame.
He says, ooh, nice. Nate Alberts is in the room asking what's left in the vault. Nate, we have 3 boxes left in the vault, and one of them is a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. And Nate, after the vault closes up, we are dropping your favorite series, the 1 in 4. And that includes a Chrome Flex, 2 Chrome Flexes in there, plus a Patrick Mahomes, and plenty more. So Roderick says absolutely deserves it, of course, from Roderick. Let's get that vault done. I mean, Nate might buy out the rest of the vault.
We'll see,
because there is a Barry Sanders with 3 boxes left. Flash Authentic. It's a beautiful, beautiful line lid. Also, Nate, the diamond helmets are in a really, really good spot. We got ourselves just 8 boxes left. We do have Drew Brees still left, TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, and a Mike Evans and an Earl Campbell, making it a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Is Nate attacking the vault yet?
Nope.
Maybe he doesn't want Barry Sanders, but I would. Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. The Lion King himself. He was so electric that he was just spinning some of the best defensive players ever. I like that iconic run against Dallas, right? Dallas back then, one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Oh, yeah, Charles Haley.
He was spinning, doing circles around the Cowboys.
I know.
Left and right, Barry Sanders. It's a beautiful helmet. Basically, you buy out that vault double, you almost guarantee yourself the Barry Sanders.
Almost, yeah.
So, 3 boxes left. And Barry Sanders is either in that double or in the last single in the series. So, come and get it. Is Nate in?
Ryan Alberta.
Ryan Alberta's in. What's up, Ryan Alberta's a big Giants fan.
Oh, yeah.
We do have the Lawrence Taylor left in the college, Ryan, with just 7 boxes left. LT. If you want to get that.
So Mark Stoner bought into the double box break.
For which one? The vault?
The vault.
All right, Mark.
So we are going to, after either one, I'm going to take either one down.
Correct. Those are the last 2 breaks. So it'll be the last vault double, the last vault single, and then we are done with that series. They are now both bought into. So we got to get those closed up. We did pull the Jalen Waddle in the minis, Daniel Kyler. That was the last mini break we just did. We did pull Jalen Waddle. That is the last mini in the series. The last break in the series, rather, with 2 boxes left. So we get that closed up. We'll drop a fresh mini helmet series for you guys.
I'm going to go down to the production room.
Okay.
Get that ready.
All right, perfect. Mark Stoner got that spot on that double. Thank you, Mark. I think, is there only one back there? You may double check. I think it'll be one back there, maybe two.
What are you talking about? Series-wise?
For the minis. The mini backup?
There's one of them, yeah.
There's one of them?
Yeah. I know what it's called.
Is it the Raider Nation?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have the graphic ready for Raider Nation and Deep Ball.
Well, whatever one, if we have them both ready,
I'll let you know right now. Let's see which one looks cooler. We'll drop whichever one looks cooler. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. That is the Deep Ball and Raider Nation. Ooh. It's tough. That's tough, man. Let's do the Deep Ball. But if it's not ready, we can do Raider Nation. But the graphic is ready for both.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the Deep Ball. That one is really fun. We have some guys in that series that we've never had in the room before. So that works. So, new mini helmets coming up when we close out that last break. But right now, I'm thinking the vault could go so we can drop the 1 in 4 series. Here we go. More orders coming in. Blake is into the vault singles. 6 spots to go in the vault. Come and get it, guys. Barry Sanders on the way. So Lions, man, I don't know what to think because I think the Lions might be in trouble. They're going to play likely the Rams. Right now the Rams are the 6th seed. The Lions are the 3 seed. Those standings could change, but if results hold, the Detroit Lions, their gift for winning the NFC North, would be taking on a Rams team that won the Super Bowl 2 years ago. A Rams team with Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua at the receiver spot, and Matthew Stafford, who knows the Lions well, at the quarterback spot. That could be a tough game for the Lions, man. The Rams are my sleeper team in the playoffs. They could do some damage in the NFC especially. So that could be a very, very fun game. Who's your sleeper team, guys? Sleeper team in the NFL playoffs. You know, you can't pick one of the favorites. You can't pick the Ravens, the Niners. If you could pick a sleeper team, who would be the one for you guys? For me, it's the Rams, for sure in the NFC. And I don't know if there's a sleeper in the AFC. I mean, I think the Browns are hot, but I mean, they're so hot right now that can you even call them a sleeper, honestly, right? Buffalo, Miami, those teams are too good for me to be called sleepers. So, let's get it filled up. We got ourselves 6 to go in that vault break. There is one more vault key left as well, which contains a bonus gift card. So we got the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic in one of the boxes. We have a mystery box, and then we have another mystery box that will also contain a vault key with the bonus gift card. What's up, Random Stuff? It says hello, hi. How's it going? How's it going, Random Stuff? Hope you are doing well. So, Blake, Mark, Ryan, Shane, Robert, Christopher, Sean, all these guys are in. Who's going to join them here in the breaks? Who's going to see that magic? Doing good. There we go. Good. I'm doing great. I'm here at Ultimate Autographs on a Friday night. No place I'd rather be. This break room is a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of heat in the room. Alex Dreyer jumping in. Got himself a couple spots in that vault double box break. Let's go, Alex. Zachary Erickson, of course, in the mini helmets. So we are closing in on closing out the vault. We're going to have a fresh series here in the room very, very soon. A 1 in 4 to be exact. So, good job, guys. Good job. Daniel, you good to entertain these guys for a couple minutes? I just need to hop to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
So Daniel, entertain these guys away. Give them your predictions for the playoffs, maybe.
Okay.
Or whatever you want. You want to do a song and dance, you can. I'll be right back, man. Right back.
I'm going to add some orders in for you guys. Let's see if I want to make sure I got this mark certain order in. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a lot of orders in. 4 orders already. Blake Malsby gets in to the vault single. Let me tell you, man. I heard you guys love football. I love football too. Heard a lot of Cowboys fans in the break room, a lot of 49ers. Let's see. Where do you guys see the playoff picture after it's all said and done during the wild card games? I think the 49ers clinches the number 1 seed in the NFC. In the AFC, it's Baltimore. So if you got a team playing in wild card weekend, what do you see? How do you think it's going to play out? Will they make it to the next round? Will the Packers sneak into the playoffs, into the 7th seed? You guys know I'm such a big Packers fan. They're playing the Bears and they win and go in game this Sunday. So we'll see how it goes. Double box break for Alex Driver. Got 2 spots. Shout out Alex Driver for getting 2 spots in the double box break for the vault. Let's see. Look at the chat. Good. Hi. Hey, Waddle. Waddle did get pulled in the minis, Daniel. He was pretty cool looking too. But fortunately, he got pulled. I got the new mini series, so that's where I was at, guys. I was out there getting the new mini series. It's a lot heavier than you think. Even though I be working out once in a while. You can't tell though. I need a beard. I have a bad chin. I always need a beard. I don't know if you guys notice I'm doing the mustache thing, but it ain't gonna last. Let's see, we got Zach Erickson, Christopher Fox. Man, a bunch of people getting in the vault double. You guys really want that Sanders, man. The way Kamen hypes it up, I will say that Sanders does feel pretty good. I would be down to get that, like I said earlier. Do I think he's the greatest of all time? I don't know. I think Emmitt Smith deserves a lot more love than he gets, but I do think that he has the best moves. He's the best person with the football in their hands. Just like I think Aaron Rodgers is the best thrower of the ball. You know? Does he have the accolades and the statistics to back it up? No, because of longevity. But I think that Barry Sanders made runs that no other running back could make, just like Aaron Rodgers made passes no other quarterback could have made. So what do we think, guys? Oh, Goater, you're a Vikings fan. I'm sorry to hear that. You shouldn't run cover 2 against Jordan Love and Jaden Reed. You found that out the hard way. I thought that Hill would be better. Packers, Joe Barry apparently decided to go to work that day. I thought it'd be a closer game, but you know what? I'm happy with the result, but you know, I think next year when Kirk Cousins comes back, the Vikings will be a better team. No doubt about it. Cooking. Ooh, Ryan Alberta getting in that vault double. Christopher Fox. Is that vault single now? Guys are all over it, man. Also, if you guys want to, weigh in on the MVP discussion. I am actually in the... I don't think it should go to a quarterback this year because of Christian McCaffrey's grand performance this year. I think he's had an unbelievable season. Tyreek Hill also, I think, deserves it. Despite the fact he didn't break the record, he certainly is one of, if not the most valuable player that you could have on a team. Do I think he's going to win the award? Probably not. Same thing with McCaffrey. I don't think Lamar exactly deserves it either. So
I'm back.
I would go with Christian.
You're going McCaffrey for who should win the MVP?
McCaffrey.
Yeah, I'll give it to McCaffrey as well.
Because Lamar, his statistics are very underwhelming. A lot of his success wins wise, they have. Like I said, I think for my money, the best defense in the NFL.
The Ravens easily. Yeah.
Them and the Browns.
The Chiefs are good. The Browns are good, but the Ravens are the best. Lamar is really, really good. I think the Ravens defense a little bit more important. Chad was at the Vikings game saying that they still got a chance to make the playoffs. Kamen, can Stroud get the Texans to a playoff win? The real sleeper team, yes. I think he'll get in the playoffs. The problem is that they'll probably be the 7 seed, which they would face, well, if they face Miami, who's banged up, but they'll probably face Buffalo. So they are very up and down, though.
Yeah.
Houston. Because I think if they beat the Colts.
I want Indianapolis to make
Of course you do. I think the Texans will make it, though.
I want Indianapolis, dude, because I like Indy.
I don't think either team is going to beat Buffalo or Miami.
That's true, too. But
we'll see.
It would be cool to see Stroud in there his rookie season. Real turnaround for Houston, which I think is also really awesome.
Yeah, Jimmy, definitely not a consistent enough quarterback to win the MVP. I know Lamar's come on lately, but, I mean, look at the numbers in the NFL. Lamar's not really near the top in a lot of these numbers. I mean, QBR.
You know who is?
Lamar, let's see. Lamar Jackson in QBR is 4th, which is good.
It's good.
Quarterback rating, he's 5th.
That's okay. Yeah.
Touchdown passes.
He's probably like 7th or 8th.
Lamar Jackson in touchdown passes, 10th.
Yeah.
And that's after 5 this last week. Or 4, however many he had. He had a lot.
Oh, man, they put a whooping on Miami, man. They really did.
Yeah. So I don't know. What I do know is that we have 1 to go on that vault double box break.
Yes, they do. Yes, we do.
So there's a chance that we see the Barry Sanders there. Pretty good chance. 2 and 3 chance, in fact. So let's get that vault double done. Let's see that Barry Sanders. I think the Vikings, Chad, had Cousins been healthy this year, they would have definitely made the playoffs, if not won the division.
Yeah.
For sure the playoffs, Minnesota.
They were.
It's kind of weird because, last year they had a lot of close wins. This year they had a lot of close losses. So it's the truth is somewhere in between.
That's true. Yeah.
They were a little bit worse than their record last year. They're a little bit better than their record this year, right?
Yeah.
They're not a 13-4 team, but they're not a 7-9 team either. Yeah. They're somewhere in the middle.
In that middle. So like
9 to 10 wins if they're healthy in Minnesota. I mean, I hope the Texans make a run. I want to see something different this year. Obviously, I'm a Chief guy. I hope the Chiefs win the whole thing. I hope that's not the different thing. But if not Kansas City, I would love to see some fresh blood.
You're a Bears guy, too.
Yeah, Bears guy. Well, the Bears, they are getting better, but they have a lot of work to do as far as being a legitimate, Super Bowl contender. They would have made the playoffs had they not blown 3 double-digit leads in the fourth quarter, though.
That's true.
That is true.
That's true. Eberflus.
But
then they want to keep him now. And where are you on the Fields quarterback or first-round pick debate?
I am on I would prefer Caleb Williams.
Okay.
I like Caleb Williams a lot. His talent is generational. I would not be furious if they kept Fields, though. I would be furious if they kept Fields or if they went Williams and didn't get him some help on offense, because that Bears team, their defense has come out of late. Yeah, they can use another defensive end. Everyone can. But the offense, whether it's Caleb Williams, whether it's Justin Fields, whether it's Drake May, whether it's whoever, they need some help. They need receiver, offensive line help. That's what the Bears should do, depending on no matter what quarterback they get. Because they're going to have 2 first-round picks.
Yeah.
So Carolina's first overall pick, then they get their own pick. So if you go Caleb Williams, you should still go quarterback, or rather receiver the next pick. If you go Marvin Harrison, then you should go offensive line the next pick for me.
I don't think Marvin Harrison will last that long, but I do think Roma Dunzier will.
The Washington kid.
And I think
he's good.
He's good too.
Take Caleb, trade Fields for some offensive help. Yep, I agree, Jimmy. That's what I would do. I would trade Justin Fields.
It's a contract year for Justin Fields as well. So
yeah, I think they have an option to pick up his option. I think for 1 more year, I think is the contract for Fields.
Yes, I believe so.
But yeah, if they do that, it almost feels like they would have to keep him. 1 spot to go, guys. Who's getting that vault double box break? Who wants the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic? There is 3 boxes left. 2 of them is double box break, and one of those boxes could contain Barry Sanders.
It could.
Yeah, Bears Nation, more of the Bears fans actually want to keep Fields now. I'm actually in the minority, Daniel.
Yeah.
A lot of Bears Nation wants Fields. They've seen him play well. I still am not convinced at the clutch play. That's where he loses me a lot. I don't want a quarterback that's clutch, that delivers, a Joe Montana, take me down on the last drive, a Tom Brady, a Patrick Mahomes, a guy that delivers at the end of the game. That's where Fields has not done in Chicago, even this year. In the close games this year, he's been terrible in the fourth quarter.
I would agree with you.
Yeah.
But there are many people across this great city of ours that would split hairs and find places where Justin Fields has done something of that line.
Absolutely.
There's
a lot of Justin Fields guys out there.
But we work with one.
That we work with, his PR department.
Yes.
So let's see here. Order coming in. Is this the vault double? Tell me something good. I think it is the vault double.
Is it the vault double?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Michael Alonso.
Vault double and also a diamond double.
Good job, Michael. Jumped in the 2 best breaks. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We are definitely seeing the 1 and 4 tonight because we only got 1 break left in the vault, and that is only 5 spots away in the single box break.
Oh, yeah.
So I was feeling the boxes a little bit earlier. 2 of those final 3 boxes are authentics, Daniel.
Really?
So it's Barry Sanders, an authentic, and probably a vault key, and the one that's not the authentic, right?
Right.
The Eagle helmet's pretty sick. That's A.J. Brown Chrome Flex. That was the best hit during the 3 p.m. show today.
Yes, it was, I would say.
Beautiful lid for A.J. Brown. A guy that probably talks a little bit too much, but on the field, he is spectacular.
He delivers.
That's for sure.
He delivers.
He does deliver on the field.
I don't think he delivers off the field. You think he works for DoorDash or something?
Well, he just had some comments about his team.
I
know. That's how it is.
So did Stephon Diggs' brother.
Trayvon?
Trayvon Diggs, yeah.
Mark Stoner, Alex Dreyer, Christopher Fox, Ryan Alberta, Mark Stoner, and Michael Alonso. Let me know, guys, 2 box numbers in the vault. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to the side here. 2 boxies. We got, 5, 7, and 34, Daniel, are the options. We got 5, 7, and 34. John Elway, Walter Payton.
Yep.
And I'll give you soccer, Sergio Busquets.
Oh, number 5. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Chad, I think Dalvin Cook is going there to be a backup. Gus Edwards is the guy, 13 touchdowns. I don't think Dalvin Cook's going there to be a starter or anything.
It's amazing how Dalvin Cook really had a fall-off year because he had a good year last year.
Yeah, it's weird.
Weird.
Let's do 7 and 34. Thank you, Alex.
Really bad.
Oh, Mark wanted 7 and 34 as well. Ooh, it's got to be good, right? 2 guys want those numbers. Got to be good in our vault double box break.
So here's feel this one.
Okay.
And feel this one.
Okay. So we'll start with this one right here, box 7. Mark, Alex, Christopher, Ryan, Mark, and Michael. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the vault. I thought at least 2 of those are authentic. At least one of them. One of these is definitely either an authentic or a rep. So you think the signing has as much to do with keeping other playoff teams from locking him up as it did being a backup? It's probably a combo of both, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. Maybe this is just my take, but the way he looked this year, I don't think Dalvin Cook is really a guy that's going to make or break your playoffs.
They had a terrible offensive line.
Yeah, he did, but
terrible. Very banged up. They're not even bad. They're very banged up.
I don't think anyone is picking Dalvin Cook to be the guy that makes a difference in the playoffs. But that's just me. We got Ryan Alberta in the NFC North. Ryan, you've got a 2 and 3 chance of getting Barry Sanders.
Oh my goodness.
That is pretty good odds, man. NFC South, Alex Dreyer, Mark Stoner in the NFC East. NFC West, Michael Alonso, Christopher Fox, AFC North and South, Mark Stoner, AFC East, and Alex Dreyer in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up here. 7 of 35. Ryan Alberta's got that please, right? He's hoping for it.
Fingers crossed, Ryan.
Fingers crossed. Ryan Alberta one of our resident Giant fans. Well, this is definitely not Barry Sanders. Oh, okay. Well, we got a vault key and we have a photo. An autographed photo of the Texan first-round pick, one of 2 first-round picks. Will Anderson, former Alabama Crimson Tide, former SEC Defensive Player of the Year, All-American. It's going to be, oh, look, there's the photo. Yeah, look at that, Daniel. That looks nice. Nice-looking photo. William Maynard almost like kind of wished this into existence, right? That's the AFC South. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 ding. Christopher Fox, in honor of our late, great Mr. Fox we had here in the break room. Christopher Fox, very much alive and well with this beautiful, beautiful Will Anderson Jr. photo.
Oh, yeah.
This is very nice.
63 tackles this year total, 44 combined, and 29 solo. That's a very good season as well for a first-year defensive end. I mean, that's pretty great. 7 sacks.
7 sacks. He's come on of late. Former national champ at Bama, Lombardi Award winner, 2-time Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner, 2-time SEC Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time unanimous All-American, the number 3 overall pick. He's going to have a great, great career.
Terry, barring injury, he will have a great career. 63 tackles for an end. That's incredible.
That's pretty good. Vault key. That is Christopher Fox. Let me know, Christopher. Actually, I don't need to know. It's Vault Box A, the last one.
It is A. Yes,
so he's getting a bonus gift card here
I will be there
with his Will Anderson.
Go ahead and do this.
All right, good job, Christopher.
I'll go get you right now.
I love that hit, says Christopher, right? It's something different. I know sometimes the guys don't like the photos as much, but I like it because it's something different. You guys all have authentics, minis, jerseys. This is a nice photo. Frame this at your house. Looks really, really clean, really in focus.
Yeah, dude. Look at that focus.
That focus is great.
To catch that in action is very, very difficult. We both know how that can be.
Yeah, shooting games is tough.
Shooting games is not easy, man. It really is.
So we can put this right next to this one. I will give the sticker for Christopher Fox. So there's one more here in the break. If you think it's the Barry Sanders, then maybe you wait. If you think it's not the Barry Sanders, I'm rushing to that last break, right? Because that could be $82 for a Barry Sanders potentially. So Will Anderson, good job, Christopher. Texans did great in that draft. Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud, they did great.
I wonder if they thought that Chase was young, you know? If Bryce Young was their Chase.
I don't know. They were probably fortunate. I actually think Bryce Young is going to be a lot better than people think.
Yeah.
But in retrospect, C.J. Stroud looks like the guy in that draft right now. He looks great.
Instant greatness right there.
All right, so Christopher Fox, how about a little bit of bonus money? $100 gift card. If you can send that to his account, Daniel.
I will.
$100 for Christopher Fox with his Will Anderson photo. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I don't know, Daniel.
Yeah.
Maybe I misfelt these earlier. This one, let's open it up. Let's not talk. Let's open it up and see here.
Open the box.
Yeah, look, my instinct was right. It's a full-size rep. What does that mean? The Barry Sanders is in the last box.
Oh my goodness.
That is a guaranteed Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. Oh my goodness.
Well, who's this?
Oh my goodness. This is just a filler hit.
Who is it?
Isaac Bruce. Look at the sick ram lid. This is beautiful. Michael Alonso, Hall of Fame 20 inscription. I know, Ryan. That's tough, man. But this is a beautiful lid. Isaac Bruce, part of that greatest show on turf offense. One of the best receivers of all time. This is a nice helmet. The Ram standard is as good as it gets. Isaac Bruce, an absolute machine when it comes to the National Football League.
He was amazing.
Statistically speaking, you can argue he's a top 5 receiver. Most definitely a top 10 receiver of all time. Career receiving yards, there's only 4 guys that have more. Isaac Bruce is 5th all-time, Daniel, in receiving yards.
12,000 yards? 13,000?
He's got more than 15,000. More than 15,000.
He's incredible.
Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss. That's it.
That's it.
5th all-time in receiving yards. just the filler hit, the full-size rep, NFC West for Michael Alonso, Isaac Bruce. So the very, very last box is going to feature the Barry Sanders. This will go here very soon. We'll drop a 1 and 4 with the single and the double, Daniel. And the rest of the night is going to be just nonstop 1 and 4.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to be absolutely bonkers in that 1 and 4 break.
It goes quickly, though.
It does go quickly with the 4 spots. That is for sure. So good job, Michael. Isaac Bruce. Nice hit indeed, man.
And we are ready to go.
Next vault is closed.
Next vault's closed.
All right, I don't need a box number because there's only one box left, number 5.
Is it number 5?
I'll leave this Isaac Bruce out for now. I know the Barry Sanders will probably be in the hit video. Bruce probably won't be, but we don't really get these sick Rams on the table very often. Let's leave it out there for now, Daniel, right? Something different on our table. So, there you go. Yeah, they got quick, Brandon. That's why you don't wait. You don't wait. Probably could have got the spots earlier, right? People are quick, Brandon Keegan. They are quick. So vault, actually, someone didn't buy it out. Kyle, Alex, Mark, Patrick, Michael, all got a bunch of different spots in here. So I'm going to take 5 off the ticker. 1 and 4 is next. And that's going to be a 40-box series. We'll go ahead and randomize these guys. Box 5, the last box in the series in the vault.
I will be over there in a second.
Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought, Daniel. I thought we might close it within the first hour. But I knew this vault was coming off the board tonight, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I felt like
there's
it.
only 5 left.
Yeah, 4 left.
4 left.
Chad tried. He wasn't quite quick enough. So...
Yeah, this one's definitely.
This is definitely authentic.
I just learned what the difference is between weights.
A rep and an authentic. You can tell, exactly.
You can tell.
You can tell. Well, Christopher Fox could probably tell what's about to happen. We've got ourselves box 5. 5 of 35. It's definitely a heavy box, a full-size authentic. I think Mr. Fox is going to be pretty darn happy here. Let's make sure. He was elusive. Here he is, Barry Sanders, Flash Authentic. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. The best running back of all time. Every single season he played, more than 1,000 rush yards. Every single season in the Pro Bowl. The great Barry Sanders, the NFC North, Christopher Fox. Ring it out, baby. Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, Daniel.
2-time Offensive Player of the Year, 6-time Pro Bowler, MVP in 97, Rookie of the Year from the Pro Football Writers Association. He has a laundry list of accolades. He is incredible, man. Barry Sanders, the most elusive back to ever play in the league, no doubt about it.
Right, no doubt about that. What a great blue lid, says Christopher Fox. More than 15,000 rushing yards. And actually, Daniel, 10-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro is what you're looking at.
That's what I said.
Yeah, the 1997 AP MVP, Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
One of 8 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said 6 Pro Bowls. I'm going to say 6 All-Pros. Either way, it doesn't matter. The guy was a beast.
Yeah.
Either way you draw it up, the man was an absolute beast. The best running back I've ever seen. Only one guy had more rushing yards per game than him, and that was Jim Brown.
Yep.
And he played against guys that were, quite frankly, not quite as athletic.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders, 5 yards a carry, an absolute beast. Beautiful, flash, authentic. Christopher Fox, you've got yourself the hit of this show so far. That's going to change. We pulled out some of these chrome flexes in the 1 and 4. That could change. That is nuts right there on Barry Sanders. George, no sir, the Breeze has not been pulled. 8 boxes to go in the Diamonds. Drew Brees is still out there. And then Daniel's going to get that 1 and 4 up when you get a second sir.
I got it.
It's going to be a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Single and double in the 1 and 4. This is one of my favorites because it's got Patrick Mahomes in it. It's got Amelia Clark in it. It's got Larry Bird. It's got 2 chrome flexes. Ichiro. We're going to have a lot of fun with the 1 and 4.
Oh, yeah.
That is for sure. By the way, those diamonds, only 6 to go in that diamond double. you get the NFC South. You can get Drew Brees and Mike Evans in that specific double box break.
Updated.
Just go ahead and make it live.
I know that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you're good. Only 5 to go on that last mini break, by the way. Then a fresh mini helmet series with new headliners coming out. Only 4 to go on that college break. Let's go. Ooh, gosh, George, come on, man. Don't make me hungry. George was out having tri-tip sliders.
What is that?
He's talking about like rib sliders, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds really, really good. George is always updating us on his important life of eating, right, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it.
Put 1 in 4 mixer in there. It's going to show up quicker.
Mixer.
And do it by newest. 1 in 4 mixer is usually what it works to show up.
Okay, and then
under products, and then adjust the newest first.
Once I updated, newest first.
And by draft.
Yep.
Do you see it? It should be tonight's date. 1-5.
Multi-sport double box break. Yep.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Yep, there they are. Okay, cool. Going it up right now.
And we'll have the single and the double up in the 1 in 4. So you guys are welcome to play either option. I do recommend the double early in the series where there's better odds to double up with just one spot, right? That's when you play the doubles. Either when it's at the very end and there's 2 headliners left in the same spot, or the very beginning where everything is out there, right, Daniel?
Yeah.
That usually makes the most sense. All right, it's up. 1 in 4 is up. We'll leave the Barry here. I'll actually write this one up. So let me write the Barry Sanders up real quick, actually. Yeah. Barry is likely going in the hit video, but
likely.
We'll see. We'll see just how many 1 in 4s we do, right?
Right. Go ahead and get those minis real quick.
Oh, Alfred said let's close these breaks, guys. It's 4:52 over here. I need some sleep, LOL. Nice, Alfred.
4:52.
Is that 4:52 a.m., sir? Tri-tip is a West Coast Texas cut of beef. I think, is he in Afghanistan? What? I know he's serving our country, Alfred.
That's incredible.
That's where he said, so thank you for your service, sir. So, Barry Sanders. And let's take a peek at the 1 in 4. Middle Eastern time, he says.
Middle Eastern time. Yeah.
Jersey headliners left chat include Jerry Rice, Dick Butkus, DeAndre Swift, Jake Plummer, Ricky Williams, and Warren Sapp. Here's this 1 in 4 series. Oh my God. First off, let's start with the custom lids. I think it's the single that has the videos. Do you know how to attach the videos on there too, Daniel?
Is they not on there yet?
I think it's in the single. If you can also put them in the double.
Sure, I will do
in case they click that. Here's that. Oh my God, look at that helmet. The Deion Sanders two-tone chrome flex. Look at that helmet. It's got the black and red with a half red, half black face mask. A red visor. The best cornerback of all time, Deion Sanders, on one of the coolest looking helmets I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is absolutely nuts on the prime time. Here's the LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex with the yellow face mask, the blue. I mean, this helmet is just absolutely incredible. One of the best running backs of all time. To this day, Daniel, still the single season record for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns.
LT, baby.
LaDainian Tomlinson. And now, some of these Chrome Flexes go for different stuff online. People will always argue about the value. I always say over $1,000. Some of these could go for over $2,000, sometimes online, depending on where you put it. But that's a 4-digit helmet, easily over $1,000. You add up the Tomlinson and the Sanders combined, easily over $2,000, and you can win those for $232. Maybe 10 times what you paid for in this break.
Oh my God.
And if you're a football fan, we also have Patrick Mahomes. Now, Patrick Mahomes, Lunar Authentic, the best player in the league, maybe the most talented player of all time, $1,800 retail value. You go to Fanatics.com, it's $17.99.99 for a Patrick Mahomes, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady. 3 incredible football headliners. We got more. How about the and more section? We have my personal celebrity crush, one of the most iconic characters in television show history. That is Daenerys Targaryen Funko Pop, autographed by the great Emilia Clarke. We have my favorite wrestler of all time in here, Stone Cold Steve Austin Funko Pop. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. So that is sick right there. Dale Earnhardt Jr., like his father, a great race car driver, very, very popular name. Patrick Ewing, a guy that almost never signs autographs.
Really?
A Patrick Ewing autograph is one of the most rare basketball autographs out there. What does that mean? That means it's worth a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You get a rare autograph, it's worth a lot. Now, we have one of the best hitters of all time, Tony Gwynn. One of the best power hitters today, Fernando Tatis Jr. Speaking of best hitters, you add up MOB hits and Japanese hits. Ichiro has more hits than anyone ever. We got Larry Bird. One of the best players of all time, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA, and then Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best players, movie star, rapper, television star, commercial star. Shaq is literally everywhere. How do I get that LT helmet? Well, Alfred, you jump in the 1 in 4 series.
1 in 4 single just closed.
1 in 4 singles already closed. Here's that link to that break, and we have a double on the break page as well. So yeah, this is gonna go pretty quickly. Actually, the double closed as well.
Yeah, I just want
which one closed first, just to clarify?
The single.
The single closed first. So we do these in order. Whatever sells out first, we break first. So Daniel says the single went first. Perfect. Are you sure the single went first?
Almost positive.
We'll take a peek here. Let's see the order numbers when you input them.
Sure.
Let's see. Patrick Woods.
5-5 is the last one for the single.
5-5 is the last one. What was the doubles? How was the double sold out too then? Because I'm seeing the double sold out as well.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah. 1 sec then.
Why don't you input those orders and you'll figure out which one closed first, right?
Patrick Woods used his $100 gift card on.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Makes sense. Okay, cool. I think the double actually closed first.
The double closed first?
Yes, it did.
All right, I'm going to hold off just a second to make sure that's correct once you get them ready, because sometimes people get really big on the box numbers. And I always tell them, whatever break fills first, we get it done first, right?
Yeah.
So if the double filled up first, we'll break the double first, then we'll do the single.
This is the double.
The double was first.
The double was first.
Okay, perfect. So I'll put this in the chat. 1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And we got some movement on that diamond break as well. I think the single might be closed. So diamonds are moving. A lot of stuff is moving right now. 3 to go on the diamonds, actually. Excuse me. So if you're in that double box break in the 1 in 4, which that would include Ryan Alberta, Dan Scapetta, Michael Alonso, and Patrick Woods, let me know on your box number, guys. 2 box numbers, rather.
Yeah.
For the 1 in 4 double. So, yeah, this is going to go pretty quick. 40 boxes, but only 4 spots. It's equivalent to having 20 boxes in the 8-spot breaks, right?
Right.
So, this is going to go quick.
1 in 4 series.
So, what do you guys think as far as your box numbers?
Okay, yeah, we should be good. All right, so yeah, the single is closed, but...
Yeah, but this one closed first. Yep.
Technically, yeah.
So, 2 numbers. Yeah, if they close at the same time, that's when it gets tricky, right? I'll probably randomize to see which one we do first. This should be on the ticker, right? 1 in 4
I don't know.
is on there. 1 through 40. Yes, sir. 1 in 4 is on that ticker. I'm going to move the diamonds over here so it fits better, actually. We got Danny looking for 10 and 15. Thank you, Danny. Patrick wanted 9 and 30. He was a little bit behind. So we will do 10 and 15 for the first 1 and 4.
10 and 15.
Looking for number 10, not Justin Herbert, because it's number 15, Patrick Mahomes. Looking for number 15 in box 15. So we got 1 through 9. And then we got 11 to 14. And then 15 is gone. So that leaves 16 to 40 on the ticker.
Here's 10.
Thank you, sir. I like this series so much because there's so much unique stuff in here, right?
Oh, yeah.
So much unique stuff in the 1 and 4 break.
It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite series. Probably my favorite series.
Yeah. Tell you what, I know we're going to do a bunch of 1 and 4s. We could probably expedite this. When you get a second, you can take the Isaac Bruce and you can put the A.J. Brown from the early show. Because those guys will not make the hit video. But I know that the Barry Sanders can stay. I'll put the Bruce in the box for you. I think A.J. Brown's box is back there, right?
Yeah, it should be. Let me go check.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Here's the Bruce lid. And this is...
AJ Brown?
If you can...
I bet, sir.
I'll put the A.J. Brown away because this is going to be... With the 1 and 4 on fire, this desk is going to be full with 1 and 4 stuff, right?
Yeah.
The only reason A.J. Brown's getting put away is because he was hit in the early show, technically. So it's not a hit of this show. Boy, was it a nice lid, though. The Chrome Flex, A.J. Brown.
Beautiful.
Holy cow, Daniel. Think of beauty.
I'll be over there in a second. I'm gonna
You're
check.
good. No problem.
Check these orders.
No, you get those orders updated. I imagine they're going to fly. So try to post those breaks when you can, too, the fresh ones. This 1 and 4 is going to be just demolished tonight. All right, 1 and 4 double. Ryan, Dan, Michael, Patrick. I'll get you guys set up 8 times for your divisions. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Actually, your spots, technically. It is the football, basketball, baseball, and everything else spots in the 1 and 4. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Ryan's got the football spot, looking for some Chrome Flexes or Mahomes. Michael in the NBA basketball spot. Patrick MLB. And Dan, you've got the everything else spot for our 1 and 4 break, which is nice. Could be Stone Cold. Could be Amelia Clark. Could be a lot of good stuff, right?
Could be.
No bad spots in this break. They're all good.
Not a bad one.
Let's start with box 10. This one is already heavy. We might be off and running here with the headliner, maybe, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. I already like what I see. This is out of this world. It's a Deion Sanders Chrome Flex, baby. Talk about karma, right? Ryan Alberta missed out on the Barry Sanders. Instead, he gets a Deion Sanders. And given that it's a two-toned Chrome Speed Flex, it's even better with the prime time. One of the best athletes of all time. One of the sickest lids ever. Congrats, Ryan Alberta, on your Deion Sanders. What a start in the 1 and 4. Some might argue it's the best hit in the series, the Deion Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
That's a heck of a start there. Holy cow. This is a guy that every single generation knows, right? Football fans, baseball fans, college football fans, Aflac commercial fans as well. Aflac, Deion Sanders, 8-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro, 2-time Super Bowl champion, member of the 1990s All-Decade team, former Defensive Player of the Year. We can go on and on. This guy played in a World Series game and an NFL game. This is in the same day.
The same day.
The same day, Deion Sanders. Sweet, says Ryan. Thanks. How sweet it is with the primetime authentic. This is just... Words can't describe this helmet.
It's incredible, man.
So I'm guessing these white things are used here to keep this together. I can probably get these off, but this is a nice lid here for sure on the Deion Sanders. It's probably used to keep these together So maybe I'll let you take those white little things off on the Deion Sanders. But this lid is just nuts, man. One of the freshest lids I've ever seen. And one of the most iconic guys of all time. That is nuts. Alex already saying I'll trade for that, Ryan, if you ever want to trade. I know you wouldn't. But yeah, this would be tough to trade. That's for sure.
That would be tough.
This is what you call a centerpiece, Daniel.
I would
the
say.
Deion Sanders. And his longest tenure actually with the Falcons in the regular season. I know a lot of folks think of him as a cowboy, but spent a lot of time in Atlanta, Mr. Deion Sanders.
Yes, he did.
This helmet.
I would say the nicest apparel that you see from Deion Sanders tends to be on the Atlanta Falcons because they have such a great color scheme. Just a good-looking franchise, really, when it comes down to it.
Look at that chrome, man. This is the hit of the show so far. Right now, this is going to change. We'll have some more guys in there, but we got a Sanders and Sanders hit video, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which Sanders is better, Deion or Barry?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a great
I would have
question.
to say Barry because Sanders is more arguable for the greatest corner of all time.
I mean, you could argue the best corner and the best running back of all time.
It could be.
You could argue both. I would argue
Certainly
both, personally.
two legends of the game and probably the best two-sport athlete ever.
Deion, yeah. I would lean ever slightly Barry. I think he's a little bit more dominant at this spot. Although of these two helmets, I'm taking the Deion because it's a chrome flex for me personally.
Oh yeah, at this point, that's actually cool that we have both Sanders up on the table right now.
That's pretty good. Thanks, Alex, but that's a keeper, says Ryan Alberta. It is, Ryan. It is most definitely a keeper. 15 is next. Could Ryan get himself a Patrick Mahomes next? Maybe that sick LT. Who knows? This is the beauty of these double box breaks in the 1 and 4. That is the beauty. I think we got another football helmet. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. This is not a headliner, but it easily could be. One of the best running backs in the league. Probably the best guy the last 10 years. Derrick Henry on the flash rep. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in the season.
Yes.
Twice led the NFL in rushing yards. Offensive Player of the Year. Former Heisman Trophy winner. We can go on and on and on. His nickname is King Henry, and he is most definitely a king. Ryan Alberta, $232 for a Deion Sanders and a Derrick Henry. Again, may have to be patient, but you sell these two lids online, you might get more than $2,000 value.
I would say.
For $232?
That's incredible.
That is incredible. What a double up for Ryan, says Chad.
Well, no, that's not a double up.
It is a double up.
No, NFC South.
No, this is the 1 and 4. It's a double up.
Oh, it's
the football spot. It's a double up, Daniel.
Crazy.
Double up indeed. Nice double up, says Alex.
Great job, guys.
Congrats on the double hit, says Jimmy. What a double up pull for Ryan, says Chad. Nice, Ryan, from Jimmy. Sweet from Ryan. And Alex says, I don't blame you. I love my Brooks flex. Really nice, says SOP. That is very nice, Ryan. Holy cow. Derrick Henry, and of course the primetime Deion Sanders. It's the 1 and 4. And this is a series that...
This is the double up series.
This is the double up series right now. You can still double up with Mahomes and Tomlinson, which would be in the NFL breaks also a double up, right?
Crazy.
So, good job. Actually, no, great job, Ryan Alberta.
Great job.
Great job, man. That is pretty darn good for a 1 and 4 double up. Derrick Henry, not even in the listing.
And one of the best players still in this league.
Yeah, he's not in the listing, not a photo headliner, not a secondary headliner.
Incredible, man.
Is this series good or is this series good, Daniel?
King Henry.
King Henry indeed. So we have the single next. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know we have more 1 and 4 to follow. Looks like the next double is sold out as well.
Yes, it is.
So these will go quick. 4-spot breaks go quick. It's a single and a double. It's the 1 and 4. This series will not last very, very long, Daniel.
Yeah.
So you want to get that 1 and 4. It is possible. It's only 8:10. I've seen a 1 and 4 series close in 2 hours. We might be here at 10 o'clock, Daniel, and have no boxes left in the 1 and 4. So you want to hurry up and get these while you still can. And we don't have a 1 and 4 backup built yet. So it could be another week, could be 2 weeks. who knows when the next 1 in 4 drops, right? So I would say let's go. Oh, Ryan's back for more, by the way. And this second single, he's back for more, right, Daniel?
Oh, yeah.
This is actually the first single, right? This is 1 in 4, number 1.
Yes, it is. Does it say that?
It says 2, but I'll fix it.
Okay.
It's technically the first single. Then that was the first double.
Yeah, I think I changed it. I duplicated it, and I forgot to take the 2 off.
You're good, no problem.
My bad.
So Ryan, Michael, Keith, and James. And William Maynard asking, does anyone have a Chase Authentic up for trade? I'm guessing he's talking about Jamar Chase. William Maynard. So what do you guys think for a box number? I'd say the last 2 boxes were pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think?
I'd say.
So Williams on the lookout for someone. All right. A lot of Jamar Chases comes with this room, that's for sure. So guys, this 1 in 4 is going to fill up pretty quickly. I know we just knocked out the second single as well. So if I don't get numbers right away, I'm going to go straight to the wheel to pick our numbers. So if you're interested in calling out numbers, do it now. That would be, let's see here if it refreshes for me. Yep, come on, refresh. That would be Ryan, Michael, Keith, and James. All right, Daniel, we'll go to this famous wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't done it all night yet.
Wheel of Death.
Wheel of Death. Let's see what we got here for our box number. Because a lot of folks want to see these breaks right away. I do want to move this along. So if you guys don't have the numbers, pretty soon I'll go straight to the wheel here. So we got 37. Box 37 for the 1 in 4. The Rodney Harrison box. So this is a single box break. Ryan, Michael, Keith, and James. We'll go ahead and get you guys set up for your 1 in 4. 3-7. Uh-oh.
What the heck was that?
Uh-oh.
That was just falling.
Ryan Alberta. He's in that football NFL spot again. James in the NBA, Keith MOB, and Michael, you've got the everything else here. Box 37 coming up. 37 of 40 in the 1 in 4. More magic could be next. Woo! We probably have it over here. We got a bat of one of the best baseball hitters of all time, Tony Gwynn.
Oh!
Tony Gwynn autographed baseball bats. When you get a second, Daniel, this is going to be a good one. Tony Gwynn was so good at hitting. He was such a hard guy to get out. Didn't hit for power, but it didn't matter. Mr. Padre himself, 15-time All-Star, 8-time NL batting champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, 97.6% of the vote, more than 3,000 career hits. It's a beautiful bat as well. This is the San Diego Padre commemorative series 3,000 hit bat of Tony Gwynn, number 19 on the bat as well. That's a beautiful hit right there. The baseball spot, MLB, that is Keith Carney. Congrats, Keith, on your Tony Gwynn baseball bat. Holy cow.
Holy cow is right. Tony Gwynn, one year, I think it was 94, if you could look it up. I think he either hit 384 or 394 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
It was an incredible season. The closest anyone's gotten to 400 since Ted Williams.
That's a long time, Ted Williams.
That is a very long time ago, so it is pretty incredible, man. No doubt about it. One of the best of all time, if not the best hitters, definitely in San Diego Padres history. No
394 and 94, Daniel. We also hit 372 and 97 and 370 and 87. And these days we get about 10 guys that hit 300?
9.
9 exactly. And this guy himself hit almost 400 in a season. 338 for his career. That is absolutely outrageous. Awesome hit, Keith Carney. Keith Carney on your beautiful Tony Gwynn autographed baseball bat. Very nice autograph, too. Tony Gwynn has a 6 signature. Our second headliner in 3 boxes. The 1 in 4 is on fire. So I don't know if it's going to survive the show, but for now, let's put it on the desk. This is on the hit of the show. This is probably either the bronze or silver medal on Tony Gwynn. Yes, one of the best, says Omar. 100% Omar. Tony Gwynn was a beast. Yeah, very different era, because I wonder how he would be in this era, because this era is all about the home runs, the power, not so much about the average. But in his era, Tony Gwynn was mad respected, right?
Oh, incredible. Yeah, I mean, this era is not as... I don't think the hitters are as talented as they were
In
back
some
then.
ways. I argue the pitchers are better, though.
Well,
the pitchers are really, really good. They throw harder.
I don't think
It's
this is the
different.
best era for pitchers. I think that's like in the late 60s when the mound was still raised. And then I would
Gibson?
say with Gibson and Denny McClain and Fergie Jenkins. But I think when it comes to hitting, people don't make as much solid contact because they're always thinking about slugging percentage instead of
Home
average.
runs.
You know?
Chicks dig the long ball. 1 in 4 mixer double number 2. Let me know, guys, on 2 box numbers. That is Ryan, Dan, Joshua Allen in the break room.
I know, Joshua
and
Allen.
then Patrick Woods. That is
was
Crunchy Tacos. That is Josh Allen. So Crunchy Tacos sound good right about now. We got ourselves a double box break coming up here in the 1 in 4. So we got boxes 3, Allen Iverson, and 24, the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant, or Kiefer Sutherland. We had a Kiefer Sutherland item in a recent 1 in 4. You ever watch the show 24?
Not really, no.
Oh, it's so good.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's an iconic show. Love me some 24. Patrick with 9 and 30 again. That's back-to-back breaks. Patrick was just a little bit late with his boxes. He's feeling good about 9 and 30, though. So Ryan, Dan, Joshua, and Patrick will get you guys set up for the 1 in 4 double. Then we have another 1 in 4 single. Like I said, Daniel, this is going to be kind of the rest of the night in this break. And when you do get a second, if you could upload the third 1 in 4 single.
Oh, I'm when I get a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Busy man over there, Daniel. Let's get you guys set up 8 times here for your spots. 7 and 8. Dan Scapetta up top. He's got the NFL spot. NBA or basketball is for Patrick Woods. Joshua Allen, MOB. Ryan Alberta, everything else. So we got 3 and 24 in the 1 in 4. I'll get them. They're right here, Daniel. 3 and 24. Get up for a second here. Oh, look at that. 24 is right where I want it to be. Very close to me. Here's 24. Oh. And let me see if 3 is here somewhere. Three is in a much more difficult spot.
Yeah, it
Go
is.
figure, right?
Right.
And we brought in all these diamonds, but we won't even need them, looks
That's
like.
what I said. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, I brought in all these diamonds. We're not going to need them.
Yeah, because it's going to be all about the 1 in 4. Alright, 3 is here as well. Double the boxes, double the fun on the way in this 1 in 4 break. Already got you guys set up for your spots. Again, Dan looking for NFL, Patrick NBA, Josh MLB, and Ryan everything else. Is this series fun?
Yes, it is.
This series is a lot of fun. I'll start with 3 first. 3 of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40.
Yes.
One of my favorite rants, Daniel. Whenever I turn 40, I'm going to say that so much on my birthday. That's going to be a thing I say like crazy. Alright. Let's see here, box 3. What is this? That's always a good sign in this series. What is this? Ah, I see. It's a Padre kind of day.
Really?
We got Fernando Tatis Jr. That's the MLB spot. Joshua Allen on the Tatis batting helmet. This is beautiful right here. Fernando Tatis Jr. is an absolute beast. Led the league in home runs one season, all-star. Now he's playing a different position.
Yes, he is.
Such a great athlete, such a great player. That's a nice hit there, Joshua Allen on the Tatis Jr. batting helmet. He's one of baseball's probably 5 or 10 best young stars. He'll be really good for many years. JSA certified right there. My son is sitting here. Pick the boxes. He got you a good one on the Tatis Jr. there, Mr. Joshua.
He certainly did.
Always follow your kids. Kids know best, Daniel. That's the truth.
Yes.
The only reason I'm putting this one away is because that's our second Padre, and we actually get Tatis a lot in the breaks. We don't get Tony Gwynn very often, so
Yeah.
I got to make a tough call at some point because we're probably going to cook through 40 boxes. As good as Tatis is, he probably will not be in the hit video at the end of the night, right?
No way, I can't imagine.
That's how good this series is. So let's put this Tatis away. We're hoping for NFL, but can't complain. It's a headliner, right? Can't complain with that. Dang, nice hit, says Omar. Dang, indeed. You know how Mike Breen says bang?
Is this the
We got dang.
Is this the second? This is the second double, right?
The second double, correct.
Just making sure.
1 and 4 double, number 2. Number 2.
1 and 4 mixer double number 2. Why? I can't see the names in it.
What do you mean?
No, never mind. We should be good.
This is the second double. We have a single after as well.
Yeah, but I can't see the names in it.
That's the single.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. You're,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I can be confusing with the doubles and singles, right?
Yeah.
We got again. These are gonna they're gonna fly tonight, Daniel. Absolutely fly. So good job, Joshua. Nice hit on Tatis Jr. And one more box coming up here in the double. I think it's 24 next. 24 of 40. All right. We've been kind of, I think the 3 of the first 4 boxes have been headliners, Daniel.
Yeah.
We're on a little headliner run here in the 1 and 4. Headliner run. What do we got next? What do we got next? Ooh. Oh, no way. No freaking way. We got ourselves one of the most iconic actresses of all time. It's the mother of dragons, Daenerys Targaryen Funko Pop, Emilia Clarke. Let's go!
Incredible.
Fanatic certified. I will say this about Game of Thrones. They did the mother of dragons dirty at the end of the series. She should have been on the Iron Throne. She's sitting on it right now, by the way. I think this is a Dragonstone for the nerds out there, Daniel, like me. One of the most iconic series of all time. Even though the ending, I agree, was not the best, for me, it's still one of the all-time great series. That's the everything else spot. Ryan Alberta already has Deion Sanders, Chrome Flex. Now he's got Emilia Clarke, Daenerys Targaryen. The first time ever seeing this in the break room. I've been here for about 2.5 years, and I have never, ever, not once, seen a Daenerys Targaryen Funko Pop.
It's pretty cool.
My first time ever. Fantastic hit there. Ryan Alberta on the Mother of Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
And this is probably going to go in the hit video because it's so unique. We'll see, but for now, Daniel, I'm putting that next to you because that's something so different. If we're going to put a Funko Pop in, it's that one. Because we've actually had Stone Cold in the room multiple times. We're putting Emilia Clarke on there. Ryan's killing it tonight, says Chad Gort. He certainly is. And imagine that he thought he had bad luck tonight, right? When he had the Barry Sanders, Daniel.
Yep.
But the luck is his now. And take your time. Make sure you have the right ones. You're good over there. Make sure the singles and doubles are right. So good job, Ryan Alberta, on the Emilia Clarke. That's cool. I was nervous I wouldn't get to see this one. As such a big Emilia Clarke fan, I'll tell you how big of a fan I am, Daniel. I've got a Emilia Clarke magnet on my fridge. Game of Thrones magnet. So, yeah, we'll make sure that box is nice and good there, William Maynor. That's how it came when I opened it. But definitely a nice-looking Emilia Clarke. A lot of breaks to get through. A lot of stuff is filling up. We have the 1 and 4 mixer single.
I'm gonna put all of them back up now. I had to do something real quick with the game changers.
Okay.
Cool. All right, all good.
What do you mean the game changers? We have one mini in the old series still. Right?
We have 2 minis in the old series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the game changers?
That's the mini series.
Oh, the mini series. Okay, so that's sold out as
I
well.
believe so. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So 1 and 4 mixer number 2.
Yeah, game changers.
Josh, Patrick, and Michael.
okay.
Let me know on a box number.
Oh yeah. Okay. Everything's up to date now.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. I can just put everything back up now.
Yes. So Josh, Patrick, and Michael, let me know what number you would like for the 1 and 4 single. And Daniel will get those next 1 and 4s up for you guys, the single and double. So you guys will have plenty of chances to party in the 1 and 4.
And then here's the other 1 and 4 series right here.
So what do you guys think? Patrick, hurry up, get that number in, 9 or 30, brother. Josh, Patrick, and Michael,
All right, we're back up.
let me know, guys. And those next 1 and 4s are up. Josh McInnes wants 12. Thank you,
12?
Josh.
All right.
12 works for the 1 and 4.
12 works.
Patrick with Pat. I gotta find out what's in box 9, because now I'm curious, Daniel. Patrick keeps calling it out here. Did you get those new minis up? Is that what you're saying, Daniel?
No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. But
Okay.
I had to check. I had an extra guy in there.
Okay.
From the minis, but I got it.
You're good.
But now I'll get the new minis up.
12 coming up. Josh, Patrick, and Michael. Box 12 on the way. Good luck, guys. 1 and 4 mixer. Number 2. Number 2 in the single. 2 doubles down already. That's going to be 6 boxes down. 34 to go in the 1 and 4. It's been headliner heaven so far.
No doubt about it.
But we still have Mahomes. We still have LaDainian Tomlinson, Chrome Flex, among so many other massive, massive names in this series. So Michael Alonso up top. He's got the NFL spot. NBA is Josh McInnes. Michael MLB. And Patrick, you've got the everything else spot for the 1 and 4. So good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Box 12. The Brady box, right?
Yes, I was going to say the Brady box.
Or the Rodgers, or the Terry Bradshaw box.
Oh, yeah.
Or Lynn Dickey for you, Daniel. The Lynn Dickey
not
box.
Rodgers. No.
Not Rodgers, Lynn Dickey. Oh, here's one of the most underrated baseball players of all time. Also an all-around nice guy. It's Jim Thome. Jim Thome Bat.
Yeah.
One of the best sluggers of all time. Former Cleveland great. Played with the White Sox, the Phillies as well. Jim Thome. So when you get a second on the baseball bat.
I'll get that in a second.
So good job there. That's the MOB spot. Michael Alonso, Jim Thome. I'll tell you how underrated Jim Thome was. The history of baseball.
Probably 10th or 11th all time.
8th all time in home runs.
8th, yeah.
The guys who have more homers than Jim Thome include Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, A-Rod, Willie Mays, and Ken Griffey Jr. That's it.
That's it.
612 home runs, 8th all time. One of 9 guys to hit 600 home runs over their careers, Jim Thome.
I watched it happen. I was at the Sox. I wasn't at the Sox game, but I watched the TV game. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's a great, great get right there.
Jim Thome, did he play, tell me something? Did he play his career mostly with Cleveland?
Indians.
Yep, Cleveland.
Indians. He was a long-time guy that the White Sox used to hate facing, but then they got him years later. He was a really good home run hitter, really good Grand Slam guy. Got a lot of Grand Slams, Jim Thome. Beautiful black baseball bat right here, Michael Alonso. That is Beckett certified QR sticker there on the bat, Jim Thome. Cool. Left-handed power hitter, an absolute beast. So good job, Michael. We'll get that one written up, and we'll keep this 1 and 4 rolling, which so far it's just been kind of out of this world, quite frankly. I mean, we've had all headliners or secondary headliners or a filler that was a Derrick Henry full-size flash helmet. That's just really, really nice. So good job, Michael, on Jim Tomey. He was a nice lefty.
Yes, he was.
Big time lefty beast, Jim Tomey. So we have the last mini in the old series, the Game Changers. So I don't actually need box numbers.
Nope.
We got Alfred, Zachary, James, Shane, Chad, Mike, and James in this break.
Wait. You're doing
The minis are next.
Mazonex?
Yep, and I see Flea Flicker after that, right?
Yep, that was the single break? That Tome?
Oh, we have a double as well in the 1 and 4. You're right. I skipped ahead. We have a 1 and 4 double number 3. So Alex, Ryan, and Dan in the 1 and 4 double number 3. You are correct, Daniel. 1 and 4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we do have the minis to follow. Then the diamonds after that. Man. So the diamond helmets, actually, there's 8 left. It's about to be 7 left. So we have a quad, a double, and a single. That's it. No need to post a new one in any one of those, Daniel. That'll be the series. George is asking if you're a Viking. Kind of look like I got that Viking look.
Yeah, I tried to line up my beard for a party on New Year's, but I messed it up. I had to shave everything off, but it'll be back in like 2 weeks.
You look like Aaron Rodgers too with the stash.
That's the second best Aaron Rodgers behind clean shaven Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
2011. That's the real Aaron Rodgers.
Let's do 14 and 25 in the double here for the 1 and 4. 14 going off. 25 as well here. Thank you, Alex Dreyer, on those calls.
1 sec. You're right there.
A lot of stuff coming up. We are busy. George likes the look, says good luck. There you go, George. That's nice of you, man. Daniel's looking good. Looking good.
What up, 14 and 25?
14 and 25 in the 1 and 4 double. Double the boxes, as I like to say, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Oh, good. The Pacers won 150 to 116, Daniel.
They have an incredible offense.
Yeah, I was just checking my bet. Pacers minus 3.5 worked out well. 8 times. Yeah, those are going to be a lot easier to get here soon when we clear out more of them, right?
Right. 14 and 25.
14 and 25. I'll grab them. Thank you, sir. If you want to clear out a few of these, we are getting busy. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Alex Dreyer, you've got the NFL spot. NBA is Dan Scapetta. MLB is Alex Dreyer. And Ryan Alberta, you've got everything else. So if you want to give me the last 2 here, since we'll do those next.
Yeah.
While you're up, so we don't get them mixed up with the new series.
Yeah, I'm trying to move in everything.
I know, right? So these are the last 2 Game Changer minis, which we'll do next. My beard's coming up, George. And my beard is also growing, man. Although my grandma hates to see me in a beard, but I'm like, sorry, Grandma, I like it. She likes me clean-shaven, Daniel.
Nice.
So there's different looks out there. 25 is next. 25 of 40 here in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Do we have more headliners? It's kind of been headliners galore so far in this 1 and 4. Ooh, I think it's our first. Oh my God! It is in the listing, thankfully, but it's not even a photoed headliner. We got pound for pound one of the best athletes in the history of sports, former MVP, former scoring champion. It's the answer, Allen Iverson. Let's go. That's the NBA spot. Dan the man. Congrats on your Allen Iverson autograph ball. Steal champion, scoring champion. This guy was so good. One of the most iconic moments I've ever seen. 2 of the most iconic moments in sports history by this guy right here. First off, his rookie year, crossing over Jordan, hitting the jumper. And then my favorite moment, when he steps over Tyronn Lue in the NBA Finals, right? Stepped over him, drained the jumper, Allen Iverson. We talking about practice? No, we're talking about the game here in the break room. Not the game I die for. We talking about practice, man. We talking about practice, Daniel. Allen Iverson.
Also good on the Nuggets as well later in his career.
And the Pistons and the Grizzlies. He played all over the place. But let's be real. He was a Philadelphia 76er.
All the way through.
So, wow, Iverson wasn't a headliner, says Chad. That's not a headliner, says Zach. That's how good this series is. It is actually a secondary headliner.
Yeah.
You can actually erase some of those. Tommy, Iverson, Gwen, Amelia Clark. You can get Primetime, Deion Sanders, and Tatis as well. Holy cow. A lot of headliners coming off the board. Gamer hit, says George. Yes, sir. Allen Iverson. Fantastic hit here in the 1 and 4.
That's it, right?
I think so. Let me see.
Jim Tomey.
Jim Tomey. Yep, that should be it. So all the headliners we've pulled: Mahomes, Ewing, Suzuki, Stone Cold, LT, Shaq, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Larry Bird, Emmitt Smith, Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase, C.D. Lamb, Johnny Bench, Nathan McKinnon. We got a lot of great stuff left, Daniel, in this series.
Oh, yeah.
It never stops in the 1 and 4. Allen Iverson autograph ball. Danny, this one is Beckett certified. So all of the new Beckett stuff comes with a QR code. There's no physical cert cards. This QR code is as good as a cert card. So basically you put your phone on it, you scan it like the COVID menu as I call it, and you'll see that it's certified on the Allen Iverson ball. So the old school Beckett stuff has the cards, but pretty much all the new stuff from this year and last year, if it's something we got new in the last year, it's going to have the QR code for the Beckett stuff. So 100% of the stuff we have in the break room, Danny, is certified. There is nothing that we run in our Staples series that wouldn't be certified. The only small exception could be that black and blue series, but we tell you ahead of time, right?
Right.
So unless it's a black and blue, it's definitely certified. Run it back, says George. Oh, I think we'll run it back, George. That I'm pretty sure of. Allen Iverson autographed basketball. That's nice. This guy was so fun to watch, right?
He was.
He was an absolute joy to watch.
I'll be right there in a second. It's gonna be something.
All right, 14 is next. Called out by Alex, the Ernie Banks box. Let's play 2. 14 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What do we have next? It's been headliners galore so far in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Let's see here. Alex, Dan, Ryan looking for some heats. Arby's has the meats.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the heat.
Yeah.
How about LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex for Alex Dreyer? Mic drop, Alex. Let him know, baby. Former league MVP LaDainian Tomlinson. Most rushing touchdowns in a single season. Most total touchdowns in a single season. Second most rushing touchdowns of all time. One of the all-time great running backs on one of the all-time great helmets. That is fantastic right there. The Chrome Flex with the yellow visor, the yellow face mask. Heck yeah, says Alex. And that is incredible right there on your LaDainian Tomlinson. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
What series, Lavelle? What series are you talking about? Wow, says Machiavelli. Wow, nice, says Brandon. Chad says that helmet is sick.
That thing is incredible.
Yes, it is.
Man, what are we going to keep on this table? We got
LaDainian
to
Tomlinson.
take off Amelia Clark, realistically.
Honestly, we'll see. Because I do it based on what we see in the room. Barry Sanders is probably the most common name in the room. For now, we'll put him on there. We'll readjust later, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
The social media hit videos are all about different stuff.
Yeah.
So we can do Barry Sanders probably any single day in this break room. But we'll see. It'll be a discussion. This is going on the table for now, though. I think we have just enough room to fit them all for now. But I think, Amelia, Tony Gwynn, Barry Sanders are in trouble. Deion Sanders and LaDainian Tomlinson are safe.
I don't know,
I'll say
21
that.
should probably go back here.
So great job there, Alex Dreyer. What a sick lid. The one that we're on right now, we have almost every headliner left, Lavelle. That includes Patrick Mahomes, Patrick Ewing, Ichiro Suzuki, Stone Cold, Shaq, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and Larry Bird are all still out there. Nathan McKinnon, Johnny Bench, C.D. Lamb, Chevy Chase, Clyde Drexler, Emmitt Smith, secondary headliners, all still out there. She says George. What a sick lid, says Zach. Wow, that's nice, says Ryan. Congrats. Thanks, guys, says Alex. You are welcome on your sick LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex. Words cannot describe that helmet.
No.
I mean, once again, look at this thing. Just ridiculous. So, LT Tomlinson. Now, we see some Tomlinson in the break room. I've never seen that Tomlinson.
No.
That is the
God.
nicest Tomlinson authentic I've seen in my life. So good job, Alex. Great job on LT. This could be a trade bait for Alex with his buddy Nate Alberts. That might be one Nate doesn't have. A Tomlinson Chrome Flex. Very, very nice. So we have the minis next. The last two minis in the old series. Then we have a diamond to follow. More 1 and 4. More jerseys. We are busy.
Yes, we are.
Busy here on a Friday night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Alfred, Zachary, James, Shane, Chat, Mike, and James. We'll get you guys set up 8 times in our last mini helmet break in this series. Then fresh minis with fresh headliners to follow. But I do think looks like right now the 1 and 4 is kind of stealing the show, right?
Yeah, I would say. I will try to put up the minis when I can. I've been getting a lot of orders in.
So, first thing as far as putting stuff up, make the 1 and 4 the priority.
Yeah.
Be on top with your orders, but if you take a second to put something else up, that's okay. Try to get the 1 and 4 up as soon as possible, Daniel. Because that's the one these guys are really hunting right now. So we got Mike in the NFC North. Zachary's got the NFC South. Mike in the NFC East. James, NFC West, AFC North. Shane, AFC South. Chad, AFC East. And Alfred in the AFC West. So we got 25 and 26 right next to each other in the Game Changer mini helmets. Here's one of my favorite nicknames in sports. Former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Denver Broncos. Part of those Orange Crush defenses. Flash Mini, it's the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg.
Is he part of the Orange Crush?
I think he was, or right
He's
around
a little
that
later
era.
than that, but he was a great player. The albino rhino, it's
he was great.
That is the best nickname ever.
Best nickname ever, Carl Mecklenburg, AFC West. Nicely done. Mr. Alfred Staub. Let's go, Alfie. Very, very cool there. So, highest total in franchise history, 79 sacks for the Broncos.
Really?
Clean, says George.
Von Miller, maybe.
Yeah, Von Miller, I think, played for several teams.
Yeah,
so
that's why.
maybe it's as a
Bronco.
Yeah.
that's
so
cool.
Good job, Alfred.
Heck yeah, man.
So let's got one more to go in this double box break in the minis. Then Flea Flicker coming up. I think the Flea Flicker has been overshadowed by 1 and 4.
Yeah.
But I gotta tell you, that Flea Flicker, man, that series is absolutely
Also really good.
Loaded. Absolutely loaded. So good job on the Mecklenburg. And one more to go in the minis. That is JSA certified right there on that mini. I think we've broken for the cycle, doing at least one of every, like maybe not the college. We might be missing the college.
Too bad. We're kind of close to the college.
Yeah, otherwise we've done
4 away.
We've done at least one of everything.
Yeah.
26 is next. 26 of 30 in the minis. Ooh, here's one of my favorite nicknames in sports. This break, I'm gonna call this the nickname break. We had the albino rhino last time. Now it's time for the Green Lantern. Former New York Jet Wayne Krebet on the Jets Flash Mini. Very, very solid receiver in the 90s and 2000s for me growing up. Watching Wayne Corbett do his thing, JSA certified. That's the AFC East. Chat Williams.
Oh, yeah, man.
There we go, George. George is having a Ditka cigar salute. There you go. George is always living life like a champion, I'll tell you that. Nice get there, chat, on Wayne Corbett. The Green Lantern.
The Green Lantern.
Makes me want to watch Spider-Man. There's so many of them, though. I haven't seen all of them, Daniel. Tons of Spider-Mans out there.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about that.
So we have diamonds coming up next. Diamonds are everyone's best friend, not just the girls, Daniel. Everybody's best friend. For all the great stuff we pulled in the 1 and 4, there's plenty more great stuff still left. Alfred says, I'll trade Corbett for Carl. You down for a trade? Asking Chat Williams. Chat, let us know if that's what you're thinking. If you were interested, man. We got Shane Pollard, David Rush, Kyle Hummel, all in the Flea Flicker. This is a single, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do something real quick.
So Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we got a 1 and 4 to follow. And then a 1st and 10 after that here in the breaks. And then we only have 1 spot to go in the 4th 1 and 4 double, by the way. We are closing in on that one. So let me know what you guys are thinking for the Flea Flicker. The big name left in here is, of course, Drew Brees. That'd be one that also might have to make the hit video. We're going to have some decisions tonight.
Yeah.
That's a great problem to have, right? It's a great problem to have. Like I said, LT and Deion Sanders are safe. Nobody else is safe right now for the hit video. Flea Flicker, Dave Rush wants number 2.
Okay.
Alfred says, I'm a Charger fan. I hate the Broncos, so please trade me for the Jets. Okay. Putting it out there. Box 2 coming up, Dave, in the Diamonds. We are almost done with this Diamond series, by the way. So Shane, David, and Kyle, good luck, guys. We'll get you guys set up for your Diamond break. The Flea Flicker, number 2.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Daniel. These are all authentic. George says, Jets. Yeah, Jets had a tough year this year.
Yes, they did.
So 8 clicks. Nothing tough about these diamond helmets, though. Everything in here is just fantastic. So David's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Could get himself Drew Brees, for example. Kyle's got the NFC West. Could be a Kurt Warner, AFC North and South. Shane's in that Curtis Martin spot. Kyle's got that TJ Watt spot as well. And then David, lastly, in the AFC West for the Flea Flicker Diamond helmets. Such an excellent series. The all-authentic diamonds. Box 2. What do we got in here? The headliner ratios are better than 50%. Almost 50 at a photoed headliner. All right, box 2. Oh my gosh. It just never, ever stops in this break room, Daniel.
Yeah.
The Burr Ridge Fire Department is on standby. We got one of the best quarterbacks of all time. It is Drew Brees.
Oh, well,
number
guys.
2 all time in passing yards. Number 2 all time in passing touchdowns. One of the biggest shames in sports history is this guy never won an MVP, right?
Right.
Led the league in passing yards, passing touchdowns, multiple times in both categories in the same season. Fantastic hit in the NFC South. David Rush. You've got yourself a Drew Brees Saints authentic helmet. Whoo, hoo, hoo.
I'm telling you.
Man, oh man. David. What a start in that break. David got a bunch of spots, and it sure paid off with the Drew Brees authentic. Who dat, says George.
Who dat?
Who dat indeed. Good job, David, on your Drew Brees Authentic.
Oh, we got an extra 3 and that going up. Yep.
So we'll get this one written up. All right, here's what we'll do to clear up a little room, Daniel.
Yeah, I got.
Why don't we? I got to clear out some helmets, but we got to clear out some room here. Let's put the Barry Sanders off to the side.
Okay.
We can revisit at the end of the show what we'll do with the hit video. But let's put the Breeze in there for now, because the Barry Sanders has been on the table for quite a bit, right?
Yep.
So, actually, I'll have you put it out to the side, because we may show it off later, right?
Okay.
Just set it somewhere to the side there. Because we might put him in the hit video. We'll see, right? We'll put Drew on there now.
I don't think Tony Gwynn or Barry Sanders should be on this right here.
Okay, well, we'll leave them on for now. Give them their love, and then we'll revisit as we go.
Okay.
Do you have Alfred Staub in any other breaks?
Yeah, I just got him in a break.
Which one? That Alfie just ordered, I think.
Yeah, he just ordered.
So, which one did he get into?
I'll just look up his name.
Because he's asking right now. 1 in 4 mixer number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Alfred's in, he's in a jersey break, which should be jersey break number 4. Right, he was in jersey break number 4. Mini helmets, he's in the double box break for Flea Flicker.
Okay, diamond double.
Diamond double, yeah.
Okay, Chelsea's in the room. What's up, Chelsea? Chelsea's got great taste. She's a Chief fan, looking for Patrick Mahomes. She wants box 35. Thank you, Chelsea,
35.
For the 1 in 4 single box 35 shall do. Man, we've picked apart a lot of these football names, but Patty is still left. I think you got one more break to go, Alfred. He was reading off breaks you were in and also breaks that are upcoming.
Yeah.
I think he's got the
Jim Tomei.
Jim Tomei. I think he's got a diamond double left. Let's see where that one's at right here. Alfred, the diamond double is 3 away, sir. So that could be happening soon. Could happen in the next 10 minutes, could be 15, or it could be 30 or 40 because, again, the 1 in 4 is kind of stolen the show right now. But I do think that diamond double will happen this show, though. There's only 3 left in that break. And actually, Daniel, no more singles if you want to take that diamond single down.
No more singles?
Yeah, because we only have 6 left, right?
Yeah, so we'll just do doubles out? Okay.
We'll do a double and a quad. We could potentially take the quad down based on what gets pulled, but for now, let's leave it up, right?
Yeah.
And then Breeze went as well on the headliner board.
Breeze, yeah.
Oh, Breeze went.
Breeze is gone.
Yeah.
Nobody else, right?
Nah, let's see. I think you're good, yeah. So, I guess the vault we can erase, but I mean, it doesn't matter. We can do that later after the show. Because the vault is gone. It's bye. Bye, vault. Yeah, the vault is gone, Daniel. Or George. There's nothing left in the vault. I know that's the chase. I'll take it down because... Actually, I'll leave it up because we do have to do our vault chase wheel spin.
Yep.
So I don't forget. And we'll do that as soon as we get caught up at some point, right? Mm-hmm. As long as breaks are going, we'll keep going. But we will do that vault chase wheel spin. Vault is gone, though. Josh. So, honestly, guys, we're really, really busy. I'll check for you, Josh, right now. But we have a lot of breaks coming up. I'll drop the live break page link in. And my advice is to refresh and check. The jerseys are wide open right now. 8 to go in the 6th one. We do have, Josh, the jersey single that you're in is the next break. So probably about 3 to 4 minutes until we see that, Josh. That is going to be the next break. So we'll get these guys thrown in here. Chelsea, Patrick, Shane, and William. Did I just randomize these guys? You're welcome, Josh. Let me go back and make sure. I think I just randomized. I want to make sure that that's what happened because I have them up on my randomizer. Yep, I did randomize 8 clicks. So I'll show you guys what the randomizer results were after 8. As you see here on the YouTube page, we got Chelsea first, Patrick second, William third, and Shane fourth. Same thing I have here. So Chelsea, you've got the NFL spot. Patrick, you've got the NBA spot. MLB belongs to William, and then Shane's got the everything else spot for our 1 and 4 number 3 single. This is the hot break right now here in the room. So good luck, guys and girls, ladies and gents. Let's see what we got in box 35, called out by Chelsea. We have some decisions tonight, Daniel. We really, really have some decisions tonight.
Is it Shaq or something?
It's really, really good. We got ourselves, I'd say, even better than Shaq. It's Larry Legend, Larry Bird in the break room. The last guy to win 3 straight NBA MVPs. One of the best basketball players of all time. Dream Team member, multi-time champion, Celtic legend, Larry Bird. That is JSA certified. That's the NBA, Patrick Woods. Congrats on your Larry Bird jersey. Let's go, Patrick. That's iconic right there, man. Larry Legend is something else. Beautiful, beautiful autographed jersey. The hit from French Lick. He's a 12-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA first team.
What's that say?
Twice a member of the 50-40 club. 90-50-40, excuse me. That's Derrick Henry, Daniel.
Okay, cool.
That is Patrick Woods with the Larry Bird. Beautiful, beautiful hit there, Patrick. So, good job, Mr. Patrick. JSA certified on Larry Legend. 1 and 4 headliners left, George, include Patrick Mahomes, Patrick Ewing, Ichiro Suzuki, Stone Cold Steve Austin. We have Shaq, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and we have secondary headliners, Emmitt Smith, Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase, CeeDee Lamb, Johnny Bench, and Nathan McKinnon. I guess for now I'll put this next to you here. This one could also be in the hit video. There's just so many decisions, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you took...
Anything for me to take over there?
You might have taken... This is probably it right here, right? This is the bird box.
Yeah.
I'll put the cert next to it. So I think...
Stack all these now.
Yeah, you can take Tony Gwynn's box. We'll put the bat in there later.
Well, here, can you put this on the bat then?
Put what?
That on the bat.
Put it by the bat?
No, the sticker. Can you put it on the bat? Or on the...
Oh, is that the way you guys are shipping them, right?
That's how I'm putting them on, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to put it
Don't
on
put
the
it on
bat.
the bat. You put it next to it, and then I'll put the cover on it, and then I'll put it on.
I'll just give you this. We'll figure it out after.
Okay.
Let's do that. So good job, Patrick, on your Larry Bird. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You put the cover on. Let's leave the bat up there for now. Then I see what you're talking about at the end. I get you. I got you, brother. Good job, Mr. Woods, Larry Bird. I mean, I think we might do some different stuff in the hit video with the 1 and 4. There's so many options. So, George, headliners left in the 1 and 4. Patrick Mahomes, Patrick Ewing, Ichiro Suzuki, Stone Cold, Shaq, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Those are the headliners left in the 1 and 4. A lot of good ones. A lot of really good ones. So, jerseys are next. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we do have a 1 and 4 double to follow as well. Holy moly, right, Daniel?
Yeah.
Just an absolute attack on that break page. 2 to go in that diamond double, by the way. Now, that is definitely going to happen tonight as well. Chad wants box 6 in the jerseys. Thank you, Chad. Although the next 1 and 4, surprisingly, has not been bought into yet.
No, it has not. But I just put it up, I mean.
Weird. Get in there, guys. So we'll get these folks...
What number?
Number 6 in the jerseys.
LeBron James?
LeBron James? Back to 23, but he was 6 for a while.
That's the LeBron James I know.
Okay.
That's the best version of LeBron James was in Miami.
Maybe.
Definitely.
The
most dominant version of LeBron James is in Miami.
He was...
Hands down, won't argue. Like...
Oh, we're going to start a fight?
66, dude. He was...
I like it.
I mean, 66 and what was he? 14? Incredible year. No, I mean, he's...
I like his return to Cleveland personally, but they're both really, really close.
If he wouldn't have won that championship, it wouldn't be as memorable.
And that's why it is.
It is, but then he won 2 in Miami. So.
Steven's got the NFC North, Shane NFC South, Josh NFC East, Shane NFC West, Chad in the AFC North, William in the AFC South, Shane AFC East, and Chat in the AFC West. 6 of 30. We got a Bronco quarterback. It's Jake the Snake Plummer, baby.
Ooh, Jake Plummer.
Nice custom jersey. Former Pro Bowler for the Denver Broncos. Chat Williams in the AFC West. I love the Bronco colors. The orange, the dark blue. Very, very clean there, Chat, on your PSA DNA certified Jake Plummer jersey.
Came up with Arizona. Pretty cool. That, I always known him because in my later years I knew him on the Broncos, or my early years I should say. But came with Arizona, 3rd in Offensive Rookie of the Year voting that year, 8th in Comeback Player of the Year in 03, and as you said, a Pro Bowler in 05.
Yeah.
Good career for him, right around 30,000 yards passing, 161 touchdowns, and 161 interceptions. Exactly even, everything in balance as it should be.
Yeah, that's probably not the best numbers, but
not
still
too bad.
kind of
Hey,
interesting.
Pro Bowler, not every player that played in the NFL, most NFL players were not Pro Bowlers, and he was one of them.
There we go. Good job, Chat. We got the 1 and 4, number 4 double coming up next. What is the hottest break in the room right now? And by golly, rightfully so, right?
Right.
And that 1 and 4 is insane. So Plummer going away for Chat. I still got to see that Mahomes lid.
Sure.
Still got to see Shaq, 2 of my favorite athletes ever. Stone Cold, my favorite wrestler. A lot of good stuff still out there. That Son Dale Earnhardt Jr. helmet is nice as well in the 1 and 4. So even with all the headliners we've pulled, it's crazy just how many great headliners remain, right?
I know, right?
It's almost overwhelming in that break.
Emmitt Smith isn't even a photo headliner.
Nope,
Crazy.
secondary headliner, Emmitt Smith.
What I believe, like I said, to be one of, if not the greatest running back of all time.
I mean, the second best receiver right now in the league is a secondary headliner, CeeDee Lamb in that series.
He may be the best in the league.
Yeah, number 2 behind Hill for me, but he's been the best the last couple games at least.
Yes, he has been.
1 and 4 mixer, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Chat Williams, Patrick Woods, Dan Scapetta, and Michael Bennett. First time in the break room tonight. Michael wants 13 and 26. Man, Patrick, you are just late. 9 and 30. So we'll get 13 and 26 off the ticker for the 1 and 4. If Michael Bennett's in the room and 26 is available, he's calling it out. So good job there, Mr. Bennett, and getting those numbers in quickly enough.
All right, so what does he got?
We got 13 and 26.
13
And then those minis when you get a second, Daniel. The next mini break to put up on the page.
Oh, I know.
And I'm guessing is it 30 boxes right there? What does it say?
It's 30.
So
Or 40 boxes.
40 boxes.
No, you talking about for the 1 and 4?
For the minis.
Oh, it should be 30.
30. So Ridge, Daniel will get that mini up when he gets a second, sir. And we'll have that fresh mini series up. So yes, there will be a new mini series up. Daniel's going to get it up as soon as he can.
Yeah, I got that.
So
13 and 26.
So hello.
34.
Why do I feel like we did 13? I could be
We
wrong.
could have done 13. Let me check. I'm gonna make sure.
It should be next to like the 14. Something tells me we did 13, but I could be wrong. If I took it off or not.
I got 26.
You have 26?
It's 26.
I'm guessing they're numbered on roughly what's next to them, right? So if you look at like 14 and 12, you'll see if 13's there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
One more.
There it is.
We have
It's moved all
13?
the way over here.
No, it was all the way over there. Okay, we do have 13.
Yeah.
I think we did 13 of the diamonds then, maybe. I could be mistaken.
Could be.
Mike says, let's get these diamonds. Only 2 spots to go, Mike Alonso, in the diamond double box break. So, Chat, Patrick, Dan, and Michael, we'll get you guys set up 8 times here for the 1 and 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dan up top. You've got the NFL spot. NBA is Chat. Patrick MOB, and Michael everything else. The diamond helmets, we got ourselves 7 boxes left. Lavelle, that includes TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, Mike Evans, and Earl Campbell. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner in that break. So, double box break coming up in the 1 and 4. 26 will be first here. 26 of 40. All right, all right, all right. This series has not stopped giving this 1 and 4, right? I mean, it's been headliner after headliner after headliner. And here's another headliner.
Really?
It just never stops. One of the best centers of all time.
Shaq.
Member of the Dream Team. It's not Shaq.
Is that Ewing?
You're warm. It's Patrick Ewing.
Ewing.
A guy that almost never signs autographs.
That's pretty cool, too.
One of the most rare autographs in basketball memorabilia. One of the best basketball players ever. Chat Williams, NBA, Patrick Ewing autograph ball.
Not American.
Holy cow.
Weird that he'd be a part of the American team because he's actually born in Kingston, Jamaica. He's Jamaican.
Oh, American citizenship.
Yeah.
He lived in America.
That's what Costa does and all those guys. But I will say Big Pat, man, was absolutely unbelievable. 21 points a game for his average. One of the best defensive players. He's an 11-time All-Star, 7-time All-NBA, an 85-86 All-Rookie, 3-time All-Defensive Team. And he's part of that 75th anniversary team, man. He's an absolute beast. Big 33 from New York, the Big Apple. You gotta love him, man.
And one of the best college players ever at Georgetown, national
Coaches there
champ. Coaches there now.
Coaches there now.
So good job, Chat Williams, Patrick Ewing. The first part in the double box break. That is what we call a great, great start.
Heck yeah, man.
And you got those minis, Daniel?
I'm trying to put them up right now. I gotta copy them first and set them up. So.
All right, so Dana's gonna get those minis up. Good job, Chat Williams, on the Patrick Ewing. So one more box coming up in the double box break. I guess I might put this away. I mean, we'll see. It's just that something's got to get cut tonight. And if Shaq, Patrick Ewing, and Larry Bird, if we're going to do one basketball in the hit video, it's probably the Larry Bird. But it's tough. It's tough making decisions tonight. There's been so much excellent stuff pulled here in the break room. Patrick Ewing autograph basketball.
This has been all over the place. This look at this. It's all over the place. I'm trying to center align it. Won't let me.
Just put it up. We can fix that after the show, Daniel.
Okay.
As long as it's got the right names and it's got the right pictures, we can fix that after the show.
Okay.
You're good. So good job, chat, on Patrick Williams. One more box coming up in the double box break. 13 of 40 next in the 1 and 4. Good luck, folks. Lucky number 13, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Ooh, it's another good one. It's another good one. A signed photo of the recent Stanley Cup champion, one of the best hockey players in the game, Nathan MacKinnon. That's the everything else spot. That'll be Michael Bennett. When you get a second, Daniel, Nathan MacKinnon autograph photo for Michael Bennett. All right, Michael. Fantastic. Avalanche center, Nathan MacKinnon.
Playoff MVP, I believe.
Yeah, that's a hockey hit.
He was a lead. I think he led the playoffs in points in 22. Him and Landeskog make such a good duo on that first line for Colorado.
Ooh.
No doubt about it.
This is the photo of him raising the cup, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, no.
Stanley Cup champ right there, raising that cup, baby. Great stuff, says George. Great stuff indeed, right?
Oh, yeah, great
Get
stuff.
those minis up. We'll get those minis up, guys.
Yeah.
Really, really good stuff, though. Nathan MacKinnon, Daniel, fantastic. I know Bob Boulay likes that one, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. Bobby B. Nathan MacKinnon. George, something different. So the hockey stuff is the everything else section. The MB Designs graphic. You got to download it from MB Designs.
That's all it is.
No, it's the one that Jessica put in MB Designs. The one she put in there.
Okay.
Not the one Alex has. Go down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so there you go. I'll trade for the Mac photo, says Mike. Sweet, my hockey team, says Michael. Lives in the Denver area, of course. Watching him play in person is absolutely amazing. One of the best skaters I've watched, says Alex. Zach says, wife's a big Avs fan. If you want to trade something for that, let me know. And congratulations, Michael Bennett, says George. Unfortunately, I think, Zach, you're out of luck because we have Michael saying my Avs, my hockey team. That sounds like a PC personal collection item. Nathan McKinnon. Nice photo. We're getting so many superstars across all sports in this 1-in-4 series. This is what I love because it's only the second Nathan McKinnon item I've ever seen in the break room. We get some different stuff in this 1-in-4 series. Thank you, says Michael. Yes, sir. You are welcome. Thank you so much for playing, good sir. So, I think we might be caught up finally. Let me take a peek at the break page.
Putting the minis up right now.
2 to go in that diamond double. 1 to go in the next 1-in-4 double. So those 2 breaks are coming up very, very soon. So here's that one. Actually, it just sold out. The 1-in-4 double just sold out.
Just sold out.
Yes. It doesn't take long in that break.
No, it doesn't.
1-in-4 double, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. Oh, hold on if I could spell. 2 box numbers. Zach says, no worries, I'm in Denver, but still Chicago at heart. The wife is born and raised here, though. Oh, so Zach and Michael both are Denver area. How about that? Denver area guys. Oh, my God, we've got history. Patrick Woods got his box numbers in.
What?
He's been trying since the first break of the series. 9-30, Patrick. 9-30 should be good now.
Let me go ahead and set that up real quick.
When George says, go Bills, right? So we'll get 30 off here. And 9 as well. So good job, Patrick Woods. Got his numbers in on time. Are they going to be headliner numbers?
We'll see.
And look at this. Alex is also in Denver. Says, Zach, we're in Denver. I'm in Englewood. A lot of Denver area guys in the breaks tonight, apparently. Yeah. Daniel, how about that?
Englewood.
I've had a lot of Denver guys I've liked in the past. Peyton Manning, yes. Drew Lock, of course, and nowadays Nikola Jokic.
All right, number 5 is ready to go.
All right, 1-in-4, number 5. Box is 9-30. Patrick, Ryan, Michael, and chat. We'll get you guys set up here for the double. And Zach is in Arvada. Okay, so there you go. That means nothing to me because I'm not from Denver, but I'm sure it means something to these guys in the chat, right?
Minis are up.
Minis are up. Thank you, Daniel.
Double box.
And then 9-30.
9-30.
9-30. So 6, 7, and 8. Ryan Alberta in the NFL spot. Michael Bennett in the NBA. MLB is Patrick. And everything else is chat. Thank you, sir. And then Michael lives in actual Denver. And how about that, George? His wife and him met in Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls. It is one of the most beautiful places in the world. That is for sure. Just a beautiful place. And then when you do get a second, I think, Daniel, you got to adjust the minis to say 8 available. I think we're showing sold out. You probably didn't adjust the quantity.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're good. He'll get that fixed, William. He'll go ahead and get that fixed when he gets a second. William Maynard pointed it out.
Nice.
We got ourselves, oh my, I mean, come on. It's still going. The headliners are still going. It's Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh
the beautiful Lakers Shaq jersey. 3-time Finals MVP. 4-time NBA champion. League MVP. Scoring champ. One of the NBA's 50 greatest players of all time. Heck, he's probably top 10 or 20 all time. Top 10.
Definitely top 20.
Top 10 in points, Shaquille O'Neal. That's the NBA. That is Michael Bennett. A lot of people don't remember that when Shaq and Kobe played together, their 3 championships together, Shaq was the MVP for all of them. Every single one. He was the Batman. Kobe was the Robin. I know Shaq was on the way down, Kobe on the way up. So the Lakers going with Kobe made sense. But at least during their championships together, Shaq was the best player on the team.
No doubt about it.
Shaq Town, says George.
And Shaq was even good on the Heat with Dwayne Wade when he won a championship, too. So.
Right? So good job, Michael Bennett, on the Shaq jersey. That is fantastic. Absolutely wild here in the break room. And Lavelle, unfortunately, you can't switch to the Diamond Double. We don't offer folks refunds on break spots unless... And we don't offer switches because they don't add up. Now, what we do sometimes, Daniel, if a guy wants 2 spots in a Diamond single, we can do that. But we don't even have a single up right now.
We don't.
So Lavelle, that Diamond Double is going to fill tonight. There's only 2 spots left. That thing is going to go tonight. I promise you that. And if it doesn't, it's going to fill tomorrow. But just for the record, Dana, you're relatively new here still. We don't really switch guys break to break unless it adds up exactly. Like if someone wants to go from a Diamond Double to 2 spots in a Diamond Single, we can usually do that. We don't currently have a single up. We might actually take the quad down and move to a single, but let's see what happens in that next double first, right?
Right.
Let's see what happens there. Nice hit, Michael, says Alex. Nice indeed on the Shaq jersey. Let's help out Lavelle, though. Alfred Staub. A lot of these guys really want to see that Diamond Double. 2 spots to go. We have 5 headliners and 7 boxes. Let's get those done, right?
Right.
Let's make it happen in those diamonds. Actually, no, that's 3. How many boxes, Daniel? 7 boxes. So actually, we do need the single up in the diamonds, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I stand corrected. I did my math bad. You can put the single back up.
Okay.
So thank you, guys, says Michael Bennett. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. So we can put the single up, but Lavelle, obviously, that single's going to fill, after the double. Because it's 8 away, right, Daniel?
It will be, yeah.
So good job, Michael, on the Shaq jersey. Headliners left in the 1 and 4, Ryan Pizer, Patrick Mahomes, Ichiro Suzuki, Stone Cold, Dale Earnhardt Jr., secondary headliners, Emmitt Smith, Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase, CeeDee Lamb, Johnny Bench are the secondary headliners. So put this jersey away. I know you're really, really busy, Daniel. When you do get a second, we can take down some of those names. But do what you're doing first.
Yeah,
but
I got to put these in.
Just remember that we do got to get those done when you get a second. So still a lot of headliners left in the 1 and 4, including the Patrick Mahomes, which is always fantastic, right? Stone Cold, always fantastic in the 1 and 4. It's a great, great series. Even when the headliners go, the 1 and 4 is still straight up fire, right? All right, we got 30 next. 30 next. 30 of 40 in the 1 and 4 series. Full-size authentic coming up. Oh my gosh! Here he is, Patrick Mahomes! The sick lunar authentic, Ryan, Alberta, my man. He got Deion Sanders and Patrick Mahomes and Daenerys Targaryen. This guy is absolutely on fire. Patrick Mahomes is the best player I've ever seen. Number 1 all-time in passer rating, passing yards per game, touchdowns per game. He's got 2 rings, 2 MVPs, 2 Super Bowl MVPs. The guy does literally everything. Sick lunar authentic, $1,800 retail value. Ryan bought in for $232 in the double, and he got himself Patrick Mahomes.
Incredible, man.
My goodness. Whew. The man right there. The man indeed. These breaks tonight have just been wild, Daniel.
Yes, they have been.
They've been absolutely wild. We might actually revert to a football hit video, or I don't know. We'll have some choices tonight. Patrick Mahomes is in the video, though. I'd say he's the 3rd guy that is going to be safe tonight.
Yeah.
So he's safe. We could actually do a hit video of football and non-football. We'll reassess when the night's over. But this is always one of the top hits in the break room, Patty Mahomes. Wow, says Ryan. Wow, indeed, man. Patrick Mahomes, Lunar Authentic. This is absolutely wild, this 1-4 series. It's just been...
You want me to put up the single for the Diamonds, right?
The Diamond single, correct. And then looks like the next 1-4 already sold out. And that double box break is now 1 to go in the Diamond helmets. So that one is definitely happening.
The double box Summer 6 sold out?
I think 1-4, the single sold out. Number 4.
Number 4? All right,
Yeah, the 4th single sold out.
Yeah, dude, I'll set that up in just a second.
You're all right. 1-4 single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We've been pulling headliners left and right in this 1-4 series tonight. It's been a headliner kind of day here in the break room, right?
Right.
Holy moly. We're having a blast, though. Having an absolute blast here, Daniel.
Yeah, just doing something real quick.
You're fine. You get those orders in. You're good, brother.
Yeah.
So if you are in that 1-4 break, let me know on your box number, guys. 1-4 single. And there's still a lot of great names left. A lot of great secondary names. And the 1-4 oftentimes is about the unique hits, the filler hits, not really just about the headliners this series, right?
Right.
You get your other series, you know, the minis, the jerseys. We focus on the headliners, but you get the diamonds, the 1-4. These are breaks where everything is truly really, really good.
Okay.
So if you're in that break, let me know on that box number for the 1-4. The hottest series in the room, and rightfully so, right? Man, I really want to see the Stone Cold, the Ichiro. That Dale Earnhardt Jr. one is sick, too.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 36 from Michael Bennett. Thank you, Michael. We will get 36 off the ticker for the 1-4. It's Patrick with 2. Michael with 2 for our 4th 1-4. Thank you, thank you. I hate to say this, Daniel. I think you're a baseball guy. We both might be out of luck. I think the Tony Gwynn will put away for now to create some room. Oh, this has his batting titles on the back, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I didn't even notice that. It's a nice bat.
Dude, where's the sleeve at for it?
The sleeve is probably in the box. It's one of these is the Tony Gwynn box. Actually, this might be it right here. No, this is not it. I'll put Patty over here. Patty in the back today. That's how good these have been, right?
Right.
So Patrick and Michael, good luck, guys. We're going to go ahead and go 8 times for your spots. My favorite series in the room, and you guys are seeing exactly why with all the fire items available in the 1-4. So 7 and 8. Patrick NFL, Patrick NBA, Michael MLB, and Michael everything else here for our 1-4. 36 is next. 36 of 40. I call this the Jerome Bettis box here. The boss.
Oh, yeah. Raptors.
Oh.
Vince Carter?
This is interesting. This guy's actually one of my first 2 basketball jerseys.
Oh.
It's not the one I thought he would be on. Normally a Magic jersey, but it's Penny Anthony Hardaway on the Suns.
Whoa.
The Phoenix Suns jersey. Cool. My first 2 basketball jerseys ever, Daniel, were Penny Hardaway and Scottie Pippen. Got them both at the same time. Not Michael Jordan, surprisingly. It was Scottie and Penny were my first 2.
Really?
That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on that one. That's Patrick Woods. Congrats on your Penny Hardaway. That's something different. We have seen Penny Hardaway on a jersey on a Funko Pop, but I've actually never seen Penny Hardaway on a Suns jersey. That's something very, very different. But after all his time with the Magic, went over and played with the Suns, the Knicks as well, a 4-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA, the 1993-94 All-Rookie team. He was part of the original duo with Shaq, right? It was Shaq and Penny, then it was Shaq and Kobe, then it was Shaq and Wade. But this guy with the Magic in the early to mid-90s, he was an absolute force. Had the great commercials on television. Nice hit there. Patrick Woods. The Phoenix Suns Penny Hardaway jersey. That is something very different here, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very different.
That diamond double also closed.
Perfect. So Lavelle told you, got to be patient. But that diamond double was 2 away. We knew it was going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
The diamonds are really, really good. So for now, Daniel, hold off on posting the next one. We can reassess about doing a quad or maybe doing a couple doubles. Because the double is going to be 2 boxes and we're going to have 5 left, right?
Right.
We currently have a single and a quad up. So let's just see what happens in that break,
That's what I got
right?
up. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm saying there's no double up for now. Let's see what happens.
You want to take the double down?
Well, we can't have a double up. There's 4
now.
and 1.
Yeah.
We may take the quad down though and put a double up, so we can do a single and 2 doubles. Let's reassess what happens in the break, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
Like what headliners go, for example.
Okay. All right.
So good job, Patrick, on Penny. Nice looking custom jersey for the Suns.
I think we have a mini coming up after that.
All right. A lot of stuff is filling. The 1 and 4 is slowed down just a tad bit because a lot of headliners are gone. But like I said, a lot of great headliners still left. But maybe a chance for some of these other series to shine as well here in the break room. So Flea Flicker Diamond Double is next. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the Flea Flicker. That is Alfred Staub, Michael Alonso, Kyle Hummel, Tiffany Borsk, Nicholas Lavelle, Michael Alonso, and Tiffany again. A lot of great headliner ratios in here as well. So 4, 14, 16, 24, 25, 26, and 28 are left. Give me 2 of those numbers, guys, for the Diamond double box break. And taking a peek at the break page, I think when you get a second, Daniel...
Put up a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, the 5th 1 and 4.
Yeah, I got it.
So, cool. And that mini did sell out as well, so we'll have a mini break
Yeah, I got it.
very, very soon. The deep ball. That's next, actually, looks like, right?
It would be after this one.
Yep, after this one. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Don't get a box number in the next 30 seconds. We'll go to the wheel here for our Flea Flicker Diamond double box break. I've seen some of these guys in the chat. Michael, Nicholas, Alfred. So if you guys are out there, let me know. Holler, holler on those box numbers. Holla at your boy. Right, Daniel?
Yeah.
And then we are going to do the vault chase wheel spin at some point when we are caught up here.
And then you said no double box break, right?
For now.
For now? I will just make that a draft right now.
Yeah. 32 from Alfred. Thank you, Alfie.
32.
32, Alfred.
And what 32 and anything else?
It's a double. So he says 32, 24, or 17. So we don't have 34. 32 rather. We do have 24. We don't have 17. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker right now. So let's do 24. You have 24, Daniel?
Yep.
So then we have 4, 14, 16, 25, 26, or 28, Alfred. 13 we don't have either. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker. In the diamonds, it's about to scroll here in a second. And Tiffany, I do have you for 2 spots. Let me drag this up a little bit. You are in that last spot that's not showing up right now. Just the way the sheet is set up. 1 second, Tiff. You are in for 2 spots in here, just to clarify. You'll see your name here in a second. So, Tiffany, there's your second spot there. You got the last spot. So, 25, Daniel.
25?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I got you, Tiff. You're good. And Lavelle's saying, let me know if I got a headliner spot. All right, there's a lot of headliner spots in this break. That's for sure. So I'll drag this down just a wee bit there. Yeah, Tiffany's name, I'll drag this up so Tiffany's name's not cut off. And we'll get you guys set up 8 times here. All right, this is a series that I thought would be a little bit hotter, Daniel. But again, the 1 and 4 kind of, the vault early with the Sanders chase and the 1 and 4 did steal the spotlight a little bit. But this diamond break always has a lot of great stuff left, right?
I know, yeah. I mean, it's just got everything that you want out of it. You know?
They're all authentics, too. There's no mysteries what type of item it is. All of these are authentic helmets in the diamonds. So, Tiffany, you've got the NFC North, Tiffany NFC South, Kyle NFC East, Kyle NFC West, Michael AFC North, Alfred AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Nicholas in the AFC West. So, Nicholas, you did not get a headliner spot, actually. But there could be an AFC West filler. There's always great stuff in these diamond helmets. They are full of absolute heat. Alright. The first box in the diamond double. This is absolutely beautiful. One of the most iconic lids in the game. It's box number Mojo Alfred. It's Earl Campbell with the Hall of Fame 91 inscription on the Houston Oiler lid. Former league MVP, former Heisman Trophy winner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, one of the greatest running backs of all time. It's Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell, man.
Let's go. Alfred. Very nice get right there. He is staying up just to watch this break. It's past 5 in the morning for Alfred, but he's staying up for a W, Daniel, right?
He's staying for that.
That is very nice. Earl Campbell. Former Texas Longhorn, probably a little bit upset at the CFP semi.
Yes, yes.
That was a crazy game. Somewhere Earl Campbell was crying with Matthew McConaughey.
He was there.
Yeah, of course he was there. He's at like all the big Texas games.
All of them.
If it's a big Texas game, Matthew McConaughey is there. Oh, well, good, Alfred. I'm glad to hear that, man. When I pull good helmets, that's great. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, my gosh. Some of the stuff these people say in the chat, Daniel. Be careful. Don't read every comment.
I won't.
Like that one, for example.
What's that?
It's a compliment. I'll take it. My girlfriend might be jealous.
That's funny.
Diamond helmets left. Counting this box, there's 6 left, George. That includes TJ Watt, Curtis Martin, Kurt Warner, and Mike Evans. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Those odds are pretty stacked, if you ask me, in the diamond helmets. Haha, love you, man. Love it as well. Love it as well, Alfred. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bye. I'm loving it. Oh, this is sick. I love this. The nicest looking autograph in the game.
Curtis Martin.
Curtis, my favorite Martin. Look at this penmanship, baby.
That's incredible.
It looks like a robot signed it.
It's really good.
This is an actual real human being that signed this helmet.
Unironically, one of the nicest signatures I've ever seen in my life.
It's the best one I've seen. Also a great player, 6th all time in rush yards. AFC East, Michael Alonso. Mike. Fantastic hit right there with the Curtis Martin.
Who was the one? Who did we pull just before?
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell, that's right.
So it's a running back kind of break, right?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Running back kind of break. 2 of the all-time best running backs. Maybe 2 top 10 backs of all time in
Certainly
one
top
break.
15. Certainly top 15.
PSA certified on the Curtis Martin for Michael Alonso. This is it. I mean, people will sit here and argue, but for me, Daniel, I'm not going to say it's not close, because a lot of guys have great autographs, but this is the best-looking autograph I've ever seen.
I mean, you'd be pretty hard-pressed to find someone with a nicer autograph.
I can't believe a human being signed this helmet. I mean, seriously. Like, I'm a sucker for greatness. Obviously a great player, but just an unreal autograph. So Martin and then Campbell and the Diamonds, and then I think a lot of the secondary 1 and 4s are still left. Nathan McKinnon we pulled as well.
Yes, we did.
And Patrick Ewing too. Yeah, these guys are in a headliner run in that series.
Ewing's gone. Ewing's gone.
Yeah, Patrick Ewing gone as well.
There he is, Ewing,
Mahomes, my auto.
terrible auto, but great player.
Great player.
Great player.
Great commercial.
Which one?
It's the one where Travis Kelce is like, it should be Mahomes, my auto.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I like when he's like, yo, you could get him too, but I'm
my-
the one that's calling you.
My favorite is the one with Mini Troy. I love the Mini Troy Pulamalu. It's a Head and Shoulders commercial with Mahomes.
You ran that once.
Yeah, Mini Troy. Mini Troy with Patty.
I eat all my greens. That one too, yeah.
Alfred says, I'll trade that Earl for that Derrick Henry, if you guys are listening. Earl Campbell for Derrick Henry. I will say, Alfred, this is an authentic. The Derrick Henry was a rep. But, I mean, that's not a bad trade. Both guys are absolute iconic running backs. Earl Campbell and Derrick Henry. Can't go wrong with either. Mini helmets are next. The Deep Ball Minis. Our first box in the new mini series. So, mini double coming up. He says, never mind. Yeah. Just so you know what you're trading for. I will say this, though. Authentics and reps, they display pretty similarly. I know Authentics worth a little bit more typically, but if you're looking to keep helmets, that Derrick Henry actually looks nicer for me because it's a flash. Very, very nice lid. But just want to let you know, Alfred, we are talking rep versus authentic. The Martin's authentic, the Henry was a rep. Yep, I got you. I've got your 6, no problem. I want to make sure trades here in the room, both parties know exactly what they're getting into. Michael Alonso, Dan Scapetta, Nicholas Bio, Zachary Erickson, and Quentin Johnson in the minis. Quentin's ready with 13 and 22. Thank you, Quentin. I think that's a Viking fan, probably looking for Jay Jettas in this break, maybe.
Yeah, could be.
That'd be a good one. All right.
13 and 22.
13 and 22.
Emmett Smith.
Kurt Warner, Dan Marino.
Oh,
both-
13.
they're
I
both-
was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I'm talking about Warner and Marino, right?
I was going to say Warner.
That's Warner's out there in the diamonds. 5 boxes left. Kurt Warner, TJ Watt, and Mike Evans. Let's do this in the diamonds because that quad hasn't moved as much. Let's go ahead and take down the quad, and we'll put the double back up.
Okay.
So we'll have a double and a single. That'll be 3 boxes, and then there's going to be 2 left. Probably 2 doubles and a single, or we can run a couple extra singles after. We can obviously reevaluate, Daniel.
Yeah.
And then the next 1 and 4 is gone as well. So these guys see what that break is all about, right? It's phenomenal. I think it's a single that's gone. 1 and 4 single box break.
I will go ahead and get there in a second. I gotta do
Yeah,
something.
you're good. No problem. And I think that's actually supposed to be... No, it's the double that's gone, actually, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
1
we
and
just did.
number 6 is the double that's gone.
You talking about the 1 and 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yep. All right, speaking of doubles, double the boxes, double the fun in the minis. 8 times for your spots, guys. So 7 and 8. Michael Alonso up top. You've got the NFC North, Michael. NFC South is Dan Scapetta. Nicholas Beal in the NFC East. NFC West, we've got ourselves Michael Alonso. Dan Scapetta, AFC North, AFC South. Quentin Johnson, AFC East. and Zachary Erickson in the AFC West. 13 and 22 in the deep ball mini helmets. Ooh. This is one of the best pass rushers of all time. It's the sack machine on the retro Ram Eclipse mini right here. It is Jack Youngblood.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. A name I haven't seen in quite a bit in the break room.
I've seen him quite a bit.
Yeah, Michael Alonso. Congrats on Jack Youngblood. Makes me think of that movie Uncle Drew. Hey, Youngblood. But man, it's a great, great hit. NFL's all-time sack leaders. Jack Youngblood
Probably
is
7th or 8th.
sixth all-time.
6th, yeah.
So with the unofficial leaders, right? In his era, official versus unofficial sacks were tallied a little differently. But unofficially, 151 and a half career sacks. Only 5 guys ever with more than the Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood.
That's incredible.
That is JSA certified for Michael Alonso. That's back-to-back Michael Alonso W's in the break room. He's heating up right now. He's getting that Curry run on, right? Like Steph Curry heats up. Michael Alonso's doing that right now in his breaks. So I'll get this one written up for you, Michael, on the Jack Youngblood. You seen that movie Uncle Drew?
No.
Oh, Daniel. You have to. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's actually Kyrie Irving is in it. Shaq's in it.
Yeah.
Chris Webber, Reggie Miller, Lisa Leslie.
I like the LeBron James old skits and shows they used to do.
Yeah, those are good too.
Those are my favorite.
I just watched Space Jam with LeBron. It was my second time seeing it. It's pretty good.
Is it as good as the original?
Hard to say. Different.
Yeah, it's probably different.
It's different. I don't know. It's different. I'll put it that way. They're just so hard to compare.
You can just
it is tough to top the original. That's for sure. I'm a LeBron and a Jordan fan, so I don't hate either.
No.
I think there are a lot of guys didn't like it because they want to hate on LeBron.
No.
I thought it was really good.
LeBron is one of my favorite players ever. He's grown on me so much.
Yeah. We got box 22 next in the mini helmets. We got ourselves the Freak. The rookie record for sacks. Javon Curse on the Flash Mini. So that is very, very nice right there. AFC South, Dan Scapetta. Dan the Man. Eagle, Titan Star, former Florida Gator in college. One of the best nicknames out there. The Freak, Javon Curse.
3-time Pro Bowler, 1-time All-Pro, like you said, sacks leader for a defensive player, defensive rookie of the year as well. 14.5 sacks your rookie year.
Yeah, that's the most.
That's how you make a statement, man. That's how you make a statement. Also came in top 10 comeback player of the year in 03 after having a tough injury in 02. Yeah, he was a beast, man. If you don't get the name of the Freak for no reason at all. Former defensive rookie of the year. That's all you need to know.
He's great. Williams says the Warriors cannot win without Draymond. They're winning right now, but they are playing the Pistons, so that is definitely not one that's very hard
Pistons
to win.
won. They won a game. Who did they beat?
They beat the Raptors.
The Raptors.
Because I bet the Raptors. That's what happened.
That's what
they have 3 wins and
they almost beat the Celtics. They took them into overtime.
I know that was crazy as well.
Crazy.
So I got a 1-4 next. Patrick Woods, Ryan Pizer, Nicholas Lavelle, and Travis Hansen. 1-4 double. Number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the 1-4. The hottest break in the room. I think we've done 4 singles and 6 doubles. So that would be 16 boxes, Daniel. Only 24 to go in the great 1-4.
That is true.
Bulls won tonight. All right, Chicago.
They've been playing better recently.
Yeah.
Happy.
So, what are we thinking on those box numbers for the 1-4? And then we're actually mostly caught up right now. So, guys, you want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Daniel, remind me just in case I forget, after this break, we'll do the vault wheel spin. Do you have that list ready?
I'll get it right now.
Yeah, so we'll get the vault list ready. That was the chase today. The vault series, obviously, is already closed out. Ryan Pizer with 4-40. Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, man.
4 going off the ticker. And then 40 as well in the 1 and 4. Cool.
Number 40 out. It's got 3 new orders while I'm standing up. Nice.
Good. That's it's great to hear.
What was it in?
4 and 40.
In the 1 and 4?
1 and 4.
Yep.
Yeah, look, we do got some orders. Look at that.
Brett Favre.
Mark Stoner's in the next 1 and 4. Can you blame him?
Nope.
I certainly can't. Good evening, Jody Grider. What's up, Jody? Patrick
40.
Daly is in the mini helmets. It's a fresh series with all the headliners out there, Patrick, in those minis. And I see Jody Grider in the break room. Got in that college break, Jody. Still got some good stuff left in the college. Only 3 spots left in that break. You got good stuff in every break. I mean, everything here in the room is just really, really good right now. A lot of high-end stuff. Diamonds, college, 1 and 4. The minis and the jerseys full of headliners. Everything is just really, really good right now, Daniel. That's the way we like it. It's my favorite break in the room, 1 and 4.
Yeah.
I love this break. We used to run these mixers differently. I actually suggested, instead of doing a top, 10-spot mixer, a top spot break, let's do a 4-spot high-end mixer of the popular items in the room, which is football, baseball, basketball, then everything else with the entertainment, the hockey, the soccer, the NASCAR, so on and so forth.
Oh, yeah.
So, Nicholas, you've got the NFL spot, Travis NBA, Patrick MLB, and Ryan Pizer, everything else. All right, 4 of 40 coming up in this 1 and 4 break. This one's feels heavy. Feels kind of heavy here. It's a full-size authentic, looks like. And it doesn't have the headliner sticker. It's not a headliner, but man, this could very easily be a headliner for many years. One of the best young receivers in the league. The number 1 receiver on the top seed in the AFC. It is Zay Flowers.
Hey.
Beautiful hit right there, Nicholas, in the NFL spot on your Zay Flowers. That's fantastic. I had a couple big touchdowns in recent weeks. The Niners, the Dolphins, you ask them, Zay Flowers burned them, right?
Oh,
left, right, everywhere. Fantastic hit there, Nicholas, on Flowers.
Where to go? Was somewhere in the SEC? Yes.
Zay Flowers?
Yeah.
Zay Flowers College.
I want to make sure it's. I'm gonna say it's in the SEC. I think it's Alabama, but I want to say it's in the SEC.
It was not. He played at Boston College.
That's kind of cool too.
But that's still good.
He probably played with AJ Dillon.
Bob says got home 15 minutes ago. Devils 4, Chicago Bedards 2. Right?
Oh yeah.
So that's a headliner in my eyes, says Nicholas. Let's go. Flash authentic on these Zay Flowers. That is nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully the hockey was good, Bobby B. Bob went to a Rangers Blackhawks game, then a Devils Blackhawk game. Bob is a big Connor Bedard fan. Did Bedard score, Bob?
Probably did.
Hopefully. He is basically the entire Blackhawk team right now.
He's the youngest All-Star in the history of the MLB.
NHL?
I'm sorry, MLB.
Yeah.
NHL. I'm looking at MLB and the mixer right now.
You're good.
Youngest All-Star in the history of the NHL.
That's not bad.
I don't know.
One more to go in this 1 and 4 double box break. No, he was shut out in MSG and The Rock, says Bob. Well, the scouting report, they were probably keying on him quite a bit. The Devils and the Rangers. Bob missed the Nathan McKinnon we pulled in the 1 and 4.
Oh, he did.
That was nice.
That was nice.
That was very, very nice, Mr. Bob Boulay. All right, one more box here in our double box break. 40 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What do we got here? I like this one. Some say this might be the best dunker of all time. Very, very ferocious. Dominique Wilkins. It's the USA basketball jersey.
That's cool.
Yeah, Team USA, Dominique.
He's from France.
I like this. Very, very nice hit.
What?
USA basketball jersey, Dominique. That is JSA certified. Travis Hansen. Very nice right there. Of course, Bob is in the break room. McKinnon, great player, lousy auto. Of course, Bob.
Yes.
Bob is a big critiquer of the autographs.
Dominique Wilkins is from Paris, France. I didn't know they would have him on a USA jersey, but that's understandable. He's a 9-time All-Star, scoring champ at 85-86, around the year Jordan came up, or the Jordan's second year. 7-time All-NBA and an All-75, or NBA 75th anniversary team. He's an absolute beast. Yeah, he was the best dunker, human highlight reel, as they've known.
Patrick Daly put it right there. The human highlight reel. That is right, Patrick. 25 points per game in his career, about 7 rebounds. 1994 Toronto FIBA World Cup gold medal with the USA. So did represent the USA 94 team right after the Dream Team, Dominique Wilkins.
So he won the World Cup. Won the World Cup.
Yes.
Nice.
Twice won the slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dominique and Michael Jordan had those iconic slam dunk contest rounds. That's back in the day when the best players were actually in the dunk contest, which is something that we sorely miss. That's for sure. So, good jersey. Travis Hansen, good jersey on the USA Dominique Wilkins.
Heck yeah.
Okay. You guys want to run this 1-4 back? We should. You guys want to keep these breaks going? We should.
Nate Albert's got another. He's in a 1-4 single.
Or
1-4 double.
1-4 double, number 7. 2 numbers, Nate. Neek's brother Gerald played for the Knicks, says Bob Boulay. There you go, Bob. Bob knows all about every New York sports team. I mean, honestly, Bob knows all about everything. I've nicknamed him the Encyclopedia. That's not just about sports, Dino. He knows everything about everything. We got 18 and 20 from Nate. Thank you, Nate. Boxes 18 and 20 coming up. Let me write up this Dominique Wilkins real quick.
You're right there. I got it right. 18 and 28?
18 and 20.
18 and 20?
Yes, 18 and 20. Dominique Wilkins.
Here's number 18.
Thank you, thank you.
Peyton Manning box.
Peyton Manning box.
Number 20, the Barry Sanders box.
Ooh, some icons. This is all Nate. I'll get straight to ripping. I'll get this one here. Thank you, thank you.
What do I need to take here?
Take everything.
Well, not everything.
Like-
Around the table.
Well, some of them you can still put in the other room, though. So we have a little room here to put boxes. Usually what they do is they set the headliners aside, kind of like behind that chair. Usually. All right, box 18. Good luck, Nate Alberts. 18 of 40 in the 1-4 double box break. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh! We got something I've never seen in the break room. We got Captain Kirk from Star Trek on the autographed Funko Pop. Very, very
rare,
nice. That's a very, very rare thing to see in the break room. That's the everything else spot. That is Nathan Alberts. Congrats on Captain Kirk.
William Shatner is 90 plus. He probably won't be around much longer.
Probably not a lot more William Shatner stuff out there.
Oh, is this? Oh,
Yeah.
This
This is the box we just did. William Shatner, that's right, Bob Boulay. Played the iconic role of Captain Kirk in the Star Trek movies. Which one is that?
Number 22.
I think it fell. It's actually below here.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why we could try to clear them out. If you can grab it, Tino, it's like right underneath there. It's like real jammed in there.
Yeah.
So something different. We've had it before. What was Kirk's full name? I don't know, Bob. I don't remember. I've seen Star Trek, but I don't know all the lines like Bob.
Something. It's some James D. Kirk. Something.
James D. Kirk?
Something like that.
Okay.
That's what Bob said.
James Tiberius Kirk.
Tiberius Kirk. Yeah.
Tiberius Kirk. Okay.
James T. Kirk. Yeah, Captain James T. Kirk.
Something different in the 1 and 4. That might be one Nate doesn't have, perhaps. He does have a lot. That might be one that he doesn't have. 20 is next. 20 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Patrick says James Iberian. Ooh, here's one for Bob Boulay. Here's one, Bob. You'll like this one. It's a former Blackhawk as well, but this is on the Philadelphia Flyer jersey. One of the all-time greats. A 9-time All-Star. Put it there on the jersey. Jeremy Roenick.
JR, man.
Yeah, Jeremy Roenick. Very, very nice looking hockey jersey for Nate Alberts in the everything else.
Jeremy Roenick is not a Hall of Famer.
He will be.
He will be.
I think he will be.
He has over 1,000 points in his career. When I grew up, I think he was on the Sharks by then, or
He played on a lot of teams.
Played on a lot of teams, but yeah,
I
he
think
was
of him as
incredible.
a Flyer and a Blackhawk personally.
Blackhawk,
This is on the Flyer jersey with the 9-time All-Star inscription for Nate Alberts. So good job, Nate the Great. 2 more dubs. Maybe 2 he doesn't have in the PC. Nice Roenick says Jody Grider. Yep. Nice indeed. Nathan McKinnon, Jeremy Roenick. We've had some hockey tonight for the hockey fans out there. So what are we doing next, Daniel? That's the question, right?
Yeah.
We are 6 to go in the Diamond single, only 2 to go in the next 1 in 4 single. And we did sold out the second minis, right? Is that correct? Or is that the one that you never got a chance to update? I think that should be correct.
Let me check.
So I think you updated it, the 8 spots with the first
there's
one.
2 away.
So we're sold out, actually.
Bro.
Yeah, check your orders. It's showing sold out right now on my end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the minis sold out. So that will be next. That's the answer to the what's next question, Daniel, right?
Yeah, here it is. Right. Yeah, P. Jenkinson. Got it.
So we'll put this Roenick away. Just a filler hit. The hockey jerseys are clean. I mean, they are my favorite kind of looking jerseys. They just look really, really nice. And they're nice and warm, too, if you wear them. But obviously, I don't recommend wearing any of the autograph stuff. That is for sure.
With a hockey jersey, you can wear autograph jersey.
Patrick Daly says, Roenick, Chelios, Belfour. What a team that was, right?
Daze. Yeah.
I actually really like Chris Chelios. Even though he's a Blackhawk, went to the Red Wings, I'm a fan of any guys that are old and good.
He's a Brother Rice Crusader.
Yeah, Chris Chelios played forever.
Yeah.
So if you're a guy that played, like, for example, Jaromir Jagr, probably my all-time favorite hockey player because he played forever.
Yeah.
Vince Carter, one of my all-time favorite basketball players because he played forever.
Yeah.
I have mad respect for those guys that play forever. We have a mini double coming up.
Yager's actually still playing in the one
Of course
of
he
these leagues.
is.
Something on European League.
So Bob says the Roenick jersey is a custom jersey. That's the last year that Adidas manufactures the official NHL jerseys. Okay. Well, typically, if it's a custom jersey, you know, I'll make sure if it's a licensed jersey, I'll make sure to let you know. So yes, Bob, that one was a custom on the Jeremy Roenick. Diamond double sold out, I'm seeing.
Did it?
Is that right? Is that Nate in that diamond double?
Yep, Nate Alberts just bought it.
All right, so Nate, 2 numbers, man. I know we do have the mini double first, but then we'll do the diamond double. And I go ahead and put up another double. Then there will be 3 left, and we'll close out the series
So
that
put
way.
up another.
So 1 more double and 1 more single. We don't have to put up any more in this series.
Wait, hold. How much is left in stock there? 1 sec. 0. Okay, cool.
So 23 and 30. Diamond helmets, Nate. There's 5 boxes left. We have a TJ Watt, a Kurt Warner, and a Mike Evans. Mike Evans, a secondary headliner.
I believe the minis are ready to go. Yes, they are.
Okay. So, what do you mean number 2 was first in the new group, William? Are you saying box 2? Or what does he mean number 2?
Deep ball. He's talking about the minis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is number 2. So 23 and 30, Daniel, for the boxes.
Okay.
So that'll be 24 to 29 left there. So, yeah, I really want to see that Kurt Warner lid with the Greatest Show on Turf inscription. One of my favorite lids to see.
23 and 30, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Michael Jordan right there.
Is this our second mini break of this new series?
2.
Yeah.
Why? Is there a problem?
I don't think so. I'm not exactly sure what William means, but maybe you called it number 2, but I definitely remember us doing one of these breaks already.
Yeah, this is
the second break.
It would have seemed like it's 4, but it's 2 because this is a new series.
Yeah.
Is that it?
And we definitely did one in the deep ball, William. We did open up one break in this new series.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because I'm looking at the ticker. 2 numbers are off as well.
30.
So thank you. 23 and 30, and then let's do 26 and 28 in those diamonds, Daniel.
We're calling it already?
Yeah, I gave it to him because if a guy has all the spots, I'll go ahead and ask him for the numbers. And you can set them aside here next to me.
26, 28.
Yeah, we wait until the break is full to put them in the chat so everyone has a chance. But if we know it's a guy, it's the next break up, I'll go ahead and ask him for the numbers. Kind of moves things along a little
So
bit.
you want me to put up another double, right?
Another double, the last double in
And a
that
single.
series. 3 boxes left, 1 single and 1 double for the diamonds. All right, so Quentin Johnson, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jody Grider. Michael Alonso in the NFC East. Pete Jenkinson, NFC West. Michael Alonso, AFC North. Pete, AFC South. Chad, AFC East. And Patrick in the AFC West. 23 of 30 in the deep ball minis. So Omar Ramirez, just to clarify, whenever we post a new series, it is live break 1 in that series.
Yeah.
So we did 2 in the old series, 2 breaks, and 2 breaks in the new series. This is properly labeled as deep ball number 2. It's the second break of this new series.
Yeah.
So once we close out an old series, the new series is called live break 1, even if we've already done 10 mini breaks in the old
Before
series.
the old one, yeah.
Yes. So this is definitely deep ball number 2, the second break of this new series. Yep, you're good, Omar. No problem. We got ourselves some heat. Here. It's our second break in this series. Our first headliner, Justin Jefferson. That's the NFC North. Quentin Johnson, Minnesota Viking fan, taking home Jay Jetta's number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Justin Jefferson, he led the league in receiving yards last season, offensive player of the year. He was banged up this year, still put up insane numbers. He literally catches everything thrown his way.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, for me, he is either number 1 or number 2. I think it's between Hill and Jefferson. Take your pick. Lamb is probably number 3 for me. Whether you pick him as 1, 2, or heck, even 3, he's an elite receiver in the NFL. Jay Jettas for Quentin Johnson. He says, no way!
Yeah.
William says, nice hit. Sweet hit, says Omar. Sweet hit indeed. Justin Jefferson.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow. The Viking, beautiful speed mini on Jay Jettas. What do you think? Your top receiver, if you have to pick one? It's tough, right?
It is tough, certainly. With having his injuries this year, I think he took a step back. However, when he is healthy, he's just as good as anyone in the league, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I don't even think he took a step back. His production was really, really good. He just happened to have less cumulative yards, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense if you're injured for a couple games. Takes a second to get going.
Well, he's coming off a tough game against the Packers.
But
last week.
well, yeah, everyone's coming off a tough game the way they played.
Yeah.
But Jay Jettas was so good. Like, you're looking at receiving yards per game this year. Only Tyreek Hill and CeeDee Lamb have more than him. So I guess technically he did take a step back because he was number 1 last year. Now he's number 3.
Yeah.
But that's pretty darn good, Daniel. Jay Jettas. Didn't even have his best quarterback all year, though. If Kirk Cousins was there the whole year, he might be number 1 in receiving yards per game. So great job there, Quentin, on your Justin Jefferson Speed Viking Mini. That is very, very clean on Jettas. 30 of 30 next in the deep ball. Oh, this is nice. Another headliner. Fantastic looking mini. How about Jerome Bettis? It's the boss, baby.
Oh.
Not on the Steelers, though. It's Jerome Bettis on the Rams.
Wow.
Started his career as a Ram. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Hall of Famer, NFC West, Pete Jenkinson. Congrats, Pete, on your beautiful Jerome Bettis mini. Very nice right there.
Very nice.
Pete. Beautiful. The bust was so good. And a lot of people think of him as just a power back. But for a lot of his career before the last few years, he could actually do everything. I mean, 7 guys ever have more rush yards than Jerome Bettis. That is really, really impressive. So good job, Pete, on the bus. Man, oh man, oh man. Back-to-back headliners. The first 2 headliners in this new mini helmet series.
Busting the Rams. He must have been on the Rams for maybe, 2 years, you'd think?
I'm not sure the exact years, but he started his career there with the Rams.
Oh, yeah. Jerome Bettis.
Oh, there we go, says Pete. Right on, Pete. Usually a Steeler hit, but not this time.
He was an all-pro and an offensive rookie of the year on the Rams.
Of course he was. He was great.
He was great.
He was really, really good everywhere he played. Jerome Bettis. Great at Notre Dame as well in the college game. Also a great person, Jerome Bettis. I really like the bus just as a human being. Fantastic guy, Jerome Bettis. 2 boxes coming up in the Diamonds. 26 and 28. Called out by Nate Alberts. What do we got here? Love me some Notre Dame, says Pete. They finally won a bowl game this year, Pete.
Yes,
and it was in dominant, absolutely dominant fashion for the Irish. Ooh. Beautiful helmet right here. How about Mike Evans?
Oh, wow.
The Lunar Authentic. NFL leader in receiving touchdowns right now. 13 of them. 1 more than the Cheetah. Mike Evans, every single season he's played more than 1,000 receiving yards. That's the NFC South. That is Nate Alberts with the Mike Evans. All right, Nate. Fantastic hit. Such a great autograph. Such a great receiver. I love the number 13. I guess I like the autograph in terms of the red ink. I know you can't really see exactly what it's saying, but I love when they have the red ink against the red and white helmet. Very clean on Mike Evans. Oh, yeah. Texas A&M guy, played with Johnny Manziel in college.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely tore Alabama. So he was really, really good in college. You know, no matter who his quarterback is, Johnny Manziel, Jameis Winston, Baker Mayfield,
Tom Brady.
He delivers with all these guys. Yeah. Mike Evans.
He is incredible, man.
Consistent. Very, very consistent. I say this about him. Like, you look at his career, very rarely is he top 5, but pretty much every year he's played, he's been top 10. Yeah. And all those other guys in the top 10, maybe 1 or 2 of them is always top 10. So you look at the last 10 years, he's been a top 5 receiver if we add up all the years combined, right?
Yeah.
Mike Evans. So
he's consistent.
Literally model of consistency, Mr. Evans. He's tough to stop. He gets up there in single coverage especially. Good luck against Mike Evans.
True.
So that was a secondary headliner. We are down to 4 boxes left. We have 2 photo headliners left. That is Kurt Warner and then TJ Watt. 2 of my all-time favorite football players. And then we will have a new Diamond Series either tonight or tomorrow. There is going to be a new Diamond Series in the room, right?
Oh, yeah. I have them right over there.
Fantastic. Looking forward to the new Diamonds. We have another 1 in 4 that's full. So 1 in 4 will follow. 28 of 30. Ooh. Such a fresh-looking helmet. One of the best-looking lids in the game. Check it out, the Steeler Flash, T.J. Watt. The best defensive player in the NFL, period. This season, this last week, if he ends up leading the league in sacks, which he's leading them right now,
He's tied, but
he'd be the first guy ever to lead the league in sacks in three separate
times.
seasons. Never, ever, ever happened in NFL history. The best player in the game on defense, T.J. Watt for Nate Alberts.
No, yeah, T.J. Watt.
Man.
He's incredible. He's one of the defensive players in the league that can impact his team as a whole by playing just the edge rushing position, man. He's comes from a long lineage of just great players. 17 sacks this year, tied for first with Trey Hendrickson. It's going to be a great week because we can see if he's going to be that first person to lead the league in sacks 3 times.
He's going to do it.
I think so.
He's going to do it.
Well, let's have to see who Cincinnati's playing. But yeah, I think he'll do it.
Right? Nice pull, Nate, says Ryan. Evans wins me a fantasy championship every year. Nice hit, Nate, says Mel. Thank you, says Nate. And Roderick says nice hit on the T.J. Watt Flash Authentic. Those are both huge pulls. Nice, Nate, says Pete. Yes, nice indeed. The Diamonds, they never stop giving in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It is such a fantastic series. We are down to 3 left in the Diamonds, then a new series to follow. Kurt Warner is the one headliner, but I'm willing to bet the other 2 boxes are also pretty darn good, right? They always are in the Diamonds. 1 in 4 is next. 1 in 4. Number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the 1 in 4. These have been absolutely flying off the shelves. We only dropped the 1 in 4 about 2.5 hours ago, and we're almost halfway done with the series, Daniel.
It's incredible.
It's just been absolutely rolling. We do have 3 spots to go in the college break, which is the only one we haven't done today. We got the college done. That's the cycle. So let's get that done as well tonight. And then we are doing the vault wheel spin at some point, maybe after this break, when we are caught up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, because we're still going.
I think you're good on that one.
Good.
Yeah. Jettis is the one mini that was pulled.
That's funny.
So you started writing them down, and Bettis as well.
Oh, and
got pulled in those minis.
Remember that. We took a picture of it now.
Good, yeah, no kidding, Nate Alberts. Good vault, good Watt week. You got the Flash Authentic / the Black Speed for TJ, and then the Watt family lid. He got a Wisconsin triple signed TJ, JJ, and Derek Watt.
That's crazy.
3 autographs on 1 Wisconsin lid.
That's incredible.
Pete Jenkinson vault was the chase wheel spin. So at the start of each show, we spin this Wheel of Names. Whatever it lands on is the series that's the chase for the show. What does that mean? That means all the folks that enter that specific chase get randomized into a list. The top name gets a free wheel spin, a gift card anywhere from $1 to $100. So the vault is closed out. I'll actually go ahead and make this change because it's now the 1 in 4. So we closed up the vault about 2 hours ago or so. So there's no more vault breaks left, obviously. So Mark, Pete, and Mel, let's do box 8 in the 1 in 4. Mel probably likes that Evans lid. He's got a Flash Authentic Mike Evans, and he's a Buccaneer fan. So that's pretty nice for Mel. So box 8 in the 1 in 4, Daniel.
Aaron Rodgers box.
This is the Rex Grossman box.
Rex Grossman box.
Yes, sexy Rexy.
Washington Rex Grossman box.
No, Bears Rex Grossman. That's the Super Bowl quarterback to you.
Yeah.
He's played in the exact same amount of Super Bowls as Aaron Rodgers, Rex Grossman.
Hasn't won as many, though.
He's played in as many. He's won as many NFC championships.
Yeah.
That is true.
Sure. How many MVPs, though?
He's got MVP in my heart.
MVP.
That's
Nick Trubisky
Mitch.
has the Nickelodeon most valuable
That's
player.
Mitchell.
That's incredible.
Love the Evans hit, says Mel. Love Evans. Just bought his creamsicle authentic, says Pete. Oh, those Buck creamsicles are nuts. So we got Mel up top. Mel's got the football spot. Mark's in the NBA basketball spot. MOB is Mel, and Pete is everything else. We got box 8 of 40 coming up in this 1-in-4 series. This has been just a series full of ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Full of ridiculous hits. What do we have next? What is this? Oh, I think I know what this might be. I have a feeling what we got in here, Daniel. And it is very nice. Like father, like son, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Ooh, the Sundrop
Yeah,
Citrus.
the Sundrop Citrus Soda sponsor. One of the most popular NASCAR drivers ever. Won a bunch of big races just like his dad. Dale Jr., everything else for Pete Jenkinson. Very nice. Full-size autograph helmet. One of the most popular guys on the NASCAR circuit. One of the most popular, sports, period. The NASCAR guys, they love NASCAR, right? This is
Dale Earnhardt, man.
such a big thing in the South. I used to do, sportscasts when I worked in Missouri and Arkansas. We would on NASCAR every week because
Really?
people want to know what would happen, right?
Yeah.
All the NASCAR races. He's got 26 wins in his career. Absolute beast. 94 top 10s in that NASCAR Xfinity Series. 26 wins in the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series.
There we go.
That is very, very nice right there. Dale Earnhardt Jr. for Pete Jenkinson. If you ain't first, you're last.
They're for
Isn't that Ricky Bobby?
Talladega.
Talladega Nights.
Yeah.
Ricky Bobby. We got to get I'll just say Will Smith. Will Ferrell autograph in the room.
That would be cool, actually. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Will
Jackie
Ferrell-
Moon.
Jackie Moon would be.
Jackie
That
Moon
would be what we probably would get.
or Ricky Bobby.
I was gonna say the Heartbreak Kid when he's.
That could be good.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be any movie. Really, it could be Elf. It's the everything else. Doesn't
Land
have to
of
be
the Lost.
sports. It could be anything with Will Ferrell. Good job, Pete, on Dale Jr.
Dale Jr.
That is nice.
That is a nice helmet.
It's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. The Sundrop Citrus Soda.
I wonder, did he ever win at Talladega? Dale Earnhardt?
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
You may look it up.
I'll look it up.
He was really, really good. He wasn't like quite at his dad's level or anything.
But he was really good.
But he was really good as well. He was no joke. Top 10 racer for many, many years, Dale Jr. So there we go. And let's take a peek at what we got next, Daniel. You guys keep those orders going. We'll keep the breaks going. Now, we are mostly open. 5 to go in the minis.
Oh.
3 to go in the college. 6 to go in that diamond single. Otherwise, mostly open. Let's get those orders rolling. Let's keep the night going. It is still only 10:18, believe it or not. What's available in what, George? I will do the vault wheel spin before I forget, and then we can do a top-to-bottom rundown. But, George, let me know what you're asking for specifically. There is good stuff available across the break page, as always. What do you guys want to play? Depends on what series you're looking at, right? And a lot of great options.
He won Talladega.
You did?
Yeah, he did.
Of course.
Under Hendrick Motorsport.
Okay.
Nice job, man.
Yeah,
That's cool.
he was good.
He was amazing.
You have the vault wheel spin ready?
Oh, yes, I do. Sorry.
Okay, so we'll do
Let
the...
me green light it, but yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I'll do the vault. So the chase wheel spin is done for the day. We'll do our vault. We'll give out a gift card. Then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown and take a peek at what we might do next here in the break room. 10:19, guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But obviously after 10 o'clock, Daniel, there's a little bit more urgency, right? If these orders, these breaks are not coming in pretty quickly after 10:30, we will probably call it a night.
Barry Sanders. You know what my hit of the show is? This Deion Sanders helmet, man.
Yes.
That thing is incredible.
That's it.
I think these are the top 2.
Yeah.
Realistically.
I mean, my favorite is Patrick Mahomes as a Chief fan, but a sheer look, it's the Deion. I actually like it even better than the Tomlinson.
they're both cool. They're about 1A, 1B, as you would say.
Exactly. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final name, Patrick Woods. What's up, Patrick?
That's right.
Let us know what number you want to start on, Patrick. As far as the diamonds, George, 3 boxes left. One of them is the Kurt Warner Hall of Fame 17 Greatest Show on Turf inscription helmet.
The greatest show on turf. He really was the greatest show on turf.
Yes. So, Pete, the way to get entered into the Chase Wheel Spin is to buy into a break that fills of the Chase Wheel Spin. You cannot get added into this, of course, because the Vault Series is gone. So the best way to make sure you're in the Chase Wheel Spin, watch the beginning of the show, see what the wheel spin is, and put an order in right away for the Chase Wheel Spin. The Vault Series specifically is one that is no longer here because we closed it up, and then we dropped the 1 and 4. So
Gotta get there early.
yeah, that's the benefit to being here early on, watching the whole show. I get, though, of course, not everyone's going to watch every minute.
It may not be in the cards.
It's not realistic, but if you're able to even just pop in briefly, see what the chase is, see what the my intro, what the hot series are early, gives you an idea of when you may want to tune in and what you can play.
And if we drop a series at the beginning of the show, like, it could go all night, if we just pull on the Chase Wheel Spin. So
right? All right, so Patrick, I have not heard from Patrick. I'll give him about 30 seconds just in case. Otherwise, Patrick will start you on 1 on the wheel spin, and whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card, anywhere from $1 to $100, Daniel. So that's UA money, gift cards, money you can win in the breaks.
Somebody got $100 this show. Got $100 again? Check.
That was a vault key.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that Christopher Fox got $100 from a Vault Key.
So, Chrome Flex Christopher?
Chrome Flex Christopher.
That's his nickname.
Apparently not.
Because he got himself a Roger Craig and a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex the first 2 days I saw him breaking.
That's pretty crazy, that Watt, Wisconsin helmet.
That was nice.
That's awesome.
That was nice for Nate.
Derek and...
All right, here we go. We got ourselves, this is not awful, not great, in between
$41?
$41
I've seen 7.
Ultimate Autograph gift card headed Patrick's way.
Patrick Woods?
Patrick Woods. Patrick in the woods.
No.
He wouldn't have Wi-Fi then. He wouldn't be on here.
So we got Crunchy Taco saying, my 8-year-old made the request to put the Fernando Tatis Jr. helmet up for trade. If anyone's interested, let me know, says Crunchy Tacos. So looks like Connor Bedard departed the game early. He was leveled by defenseman Brandon Smith in the first period, says Bob. Not a penalty. So there you go. So that's not good. Hopefully he's going to be okay. It looks like there was a skirmish as well in the game. Bob's got the full details there.
I'm sure
in the chat.
Foligno started fighting, I'm sure.
Yes. So let's see here what we got going on the break page. The good old top to bottom rundown, Daniel. So we got the 1 and 4. We got some great stuff left. Ichiro Suzuki on the jersey. One of the best baseball hitters ever. You add up Japanese and MLB hits, the most professional hits of all time. Ichiro Suzuki. We got the Stone Cold Steve Austin Funko Pop. My favorite wrestler of all time. And then there's a lot of great secondary headliners left. I know these guys picked apart the main headliners.
Drexler.
But the secondary names include Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Clyde the Glide Drexler, one of the best NBA players. He was the number 2 best shooting guard behind Michael Jordan in the early 90s. Took on Jordan and the Bulls in the finals. MJ got the last laugh, but Clyde Drexler was fantastic.
He's on the 92 team as well? The 92 Dream Team?
The Dream Team. Chevy Chase. I'm guessing that might be a Blackhawk jersey. That's usually what it is.
Oh, really?
He wears that in National Lampoon.
Yeah.
It's a nice-looking Chevy Chase jersey. We have C.D. Lamb, number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards, still out there. And then one of the best catchers ever, Johnny Bench, available in the 1 and 4 series.
Could be a Funko Pop with him from Three Amigos, though.
That could be too.
That'd be cool.
Usually Chevy Chase tends to be the Blackhawk jersey. Yeah. We've had the corner flag, but we'll see. We have 3 boxes left in Flea Flicker. The NFL's all-time leader in playoff passing yards per game. It's Kurt Warner with the Hall of Fame 17 Inscription, and the Greatest Show on Turf as well. Come and get that Kurt Warner Authentic. College break is down to just 7 boxes left. We have a Lawrence Taylor UNC Authentic, the GOAT defensive player. We have a Keenan Allen, one of the best wideouts in the league. He was leading the league in catches until he got hurt, allowing CeeDee Lamb to surpass him. Tyreek Hill was tied with him as well. Then we have a Will Anderson Alabama lid. That's available as well. So 7 boxes left. Keenan Allen, Will Anderson, and Lawrence Taylor, 3 and 7 chance at a headliner.
The original LT.
We got 6 to go on the Diamond single, 4 to go on the 1 and 4 single, 3 left in the college single, 5 to go on the minis. A lot of stuff left in the minis. Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin, called the deep ball for a reason. Zay Flowers, AJ Brown, some great receivers.
Oh, yeah.
We got some Cowboys, Roger Staubach, DeMarcus Ware, Mad Max Crosby's in this series.
Woo!
And first time seeing this name on a mini helmet. We've had him in the college series. It's Bijan Robinson on the Falcons.
Yeah.
The talented young rookie running back. 7 to go on the jerseys. Bunch of headliners left. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got Dick Butkus, DeAndre Swift, Ricky Williams, Warren Sapp. A lot of good jerseys left. We did pull the plumber as well, Daniel, if you want to get that off the jersey list. Jake Plummer went.
That was on the jersey list?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was a little surprised, but yeah, it was on there.
Okay.
So let me know what you guys want to do next. We got ourselves 2 to go in the college double box break. That could be our best bet. Closest break right now, 3 to go in the college single. So up to you guys. 5 to go in the minis. It is 10:27. Here's what we'll do. We're going to revisit the break page at 10:35. We've already done the chase wheel spin, Daniel. If these breaks are full or like one away, we'll break them. If no one else orders the next 8 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:35. And those will be great pre-fills for the guys tomorrow at noon. I think it's Brandon and Robbie. Tomorrow at noon. So this is 2 away right now. Got to be at least 1 away to give you guys more time. If any breaks are close, I'll give you guys more time. 10:35. If no one else gets in the next 7 minutes, we'll call it a show here at 10:35. Ooh, here we go. Youth Performance says, hey, Pete, are you interested in the Patrick Ewing basketball for the Dale Earnhardt I won earlier in the 1 and 4? That's a pretty fair trade offer. Basketball and NASCAR legends.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Patrick Ewing is a guy that does not trade very often, or not does not trade, excuse me.
Yeah,
does not sign very often. So that makes that autograph a little bit more valuable than you might imagine. So hit of the show, like you said, these custom lids, the Chrome Flex, Deion Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chrome Flex, phenomenal lids. We do still have a Patrick Mahomes. This has to be top 3. There's a Drew Brees, Larry Bird jersey, Daenerys Targaryen, Emilia Clarke Funko Pop. I mean, there's a lot of incredible stuff we've pulled tonight. A lot of other stuff that's not even on the table right now. I mean, Tony Gwynn, Barry Sanders, Tatis Jr., Shaq. I mean, we can go on and on.
Hardaway.
TJ Watt.
TJ Watt.
Curtis Martin, that sick-looking lid.
Yeah.
There's so much good stuff. Dale Jr. as well. Now that I'm looking at the board. Dale Jr. went as well.
Dale Earnhardt. Talladega winner.
Let me know, guys, if you want to keep the night going. I know Mark got in here about 4 minutes ago with the big order. Otherwise, it was pretty much nonstop until about 10:05. Has slowed down a little bit here the last about 20 or 30 minutes. So what did Mark get into? Mark got...
he got into the
college double, Mark Crawford.
Yes, he did.
So what do you guys think? Do you guys want more breaks? Or are we done for the night? If no one orders in the next 6 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:35. If there's some movement, we can keep going.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Tell me the last one of the photo headliners on the midi.
The last one?
Of the photo headliners, so I know where to draw the line.
The last photo headliner, Bijan Robinson? Or what in the listing?
Max Crosby.
Oh, Zay Flowers.
Zay
Zay Flowers is the
after
last
Max.
one.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yes.
No JJ and no Jerome.
Yep, those went already. Yep.
Yeah.
So let me know, guys, what else you want to do tonight. And let me know if you're done for the night. I would like to get a college done, right? Because that's the only one we haven't done for the cycle. A college double would be nice. College single could be good as well. Obviously, 1 and 4 in diamonds, we know very well, are pretty much always top level breaks, right? Everything is good in there, headliner or not. Been a fun show tonight, Daniel. It always is.
We did 44 boxes very quickly.
Yep.
I mean, it was really good.
Yeah.
I was caught behind a lot. This is gonna be a nightmare putting this stuff
Back, right?
in the rack. And it's we're gonna have to buy more of those
Racks.
things. We should do it by day.
Right.
We should really start doing it by day.
Yeah.
Because if it's gonna be this much, it's just gonna pile up.
I know. It's piling up.
We should do it by day from now on.
It's piling up.
We've been very busy recently. I'm happy. I'm really happy that we are.
Oh, we're just getting started, Daniel.
Oh no, but I'm just saying, even for the new guys, we've been so busy, and we are appreciative that you guys do this, man. Because we just, I can't really get into it, but now we're more a part of Ultimate Autographs, and you're really helping us out a lot.
Exactly. More breaks, more fun. This job is obviously a lot more fun when we're breaking boxes. I mean, we love talking sports, we love talking shop, we love talking life. That's always fun, Daniel. But this is a break room, and this place functions the best whenever we're breaking boxes, nonstop, like we have been pretty much for the last 3 weeks. There's been almost no lows the last 3 to 4 weeks. It's just been ridiculously hot. So a couple more minutes. I'll give you guys till 10:35. A couple more minutes to close up some breaks. Otherwise, you guys will have the team tomorrow. A question for the chat. Which helmet is nicer? The Deion Sanders Chrome Flex, the red and black? Or is it the LaDainian Tomlinson blue and yellow? At first I'm like Deion, but then I look at this lid, I look at the face mask. I don't know, Daniel. I really don't know. This is tough.
I gotta go just by pure colors that run together. Red and black is probably the two best put together colors that you can put.
That's what I'm saying. These look fresh.
It's just how it is. But that doesn't mean that the Chargers one isn't nice. It's incredible too. It's just not the same,
Right? We are not done because the college double is gone.
Yes, it is.
So we are going to have a college double coming up. And Lavelle, just to be clear, we're only done whenever the customers stop ordering. If guys are ordering, we'll be on for you guys all the time. So Mark Crawford is ordering. And thanks to Mark Crawford, we are going to be breaking a double box break in the college. And maybe a mini break, looks like. Mark got in, Quentin got in. We have 3 spots to go in the minis. So we have broken for the cycle, Daniel, because the college is the only series we hadn't done yet. Double box break coming up in our college series. So good. I want to see that LT lid. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And the college series used to be one of our hotter series. Again, I wonder if it just got caught behind the diamonds in the 1 and 4. There's just so many options that are so good, right?
Yeah. There's no doubt about it.
So, that's what happens. There's too much good stuff, which is obviously a good problem to have, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
So, Mark Stoner, Mark Crawford. I got a little guarantee for you here, Daniel.
What's that?
Mark's going to win this break.
Yeah, well.
But which Mark?
Oh,
You see?
The stoner or the
Are you calling him a stoner? I'm just kidding.
his last name's Stoner.
I know, I'm just kidding.
The stoner or the Crawford?
Right? Give me 2 numbers, guys. Mark or Mark. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel to the side here in the college break. This one also won't be around long because only 5 boxes left now after these 2.
Yeah.
So this could go tomorrow likely in the college series. I'll give them about 30 seconds here.
I mean, I could build my shoulders and my arms and chest so quickly, but I cannot get abs, bro.
There you go. It's tough.
Impossible, man.
Brooks says that's the one I would love to have, but I'm in the single, and I'm the only one in the single. I'm a Tar Heel fan, says Brooks. Let's help him out. Let's get that UNC, Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor. Tar Heels.
What do you think about Drake May? Drake May, Tar Heel.
Yeah, could be a number 1, number 2
Could be a
pick.
Chicago Bear.
Hopefully not.
Yeah,
He's of the guys they might get, he's my number 3.
I wish they would take Penix.
I go Caleb Williams 1, Fields 2, and May 3. Maybe Penix 3. I do like Penix.
Is amazing.
He looks good.
He threw for over 450 yards in the championship game.
He was the semi, but he was great.
Excuse me, semi. But still, incredible nonetheless. In the Sugar Bowl.
Let's go to the wheel here. Let's go to the wheel for 2 box numbers. So let's get the wheel queued up here. And let's help out Brooks. He wants that UNC lid in that college single box break. There's actually like 3 left. So Brooks likes May. Got a few of his cards. There you go.
Cool.
Better be better than Trubisky, I'll say that. Although that's not hard. Let's see. We got box 7, Daniel. It looks like 8 is the closest to 7 in the college. Do we have 8? Can you read me those college numbers? Because I think the ticker's off slightly. We do have 8.
Yeah.
Do we have 23 as well?
No, we do not.
What's the closest? 25?
25.
So 25 is the closest. So 1 second, Daniel, while you're up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you read me the numbers left?
26.
26.
29.
29.
28.
28.
1.
1.
2.
So no 3 or 9, correct?
3 or 9.
So there's now 5 numbers left. 1, 2, 26, 28, and 29 in the college. All right, cool. That works. Mark and Mark. Marky Mark. Where's Tom Farkas at? Farky Fark. I haven't seen him in a few days.
I don't know.
So 8 clicks. So Mark Stoner has everything else. Mark Crawford has the Power 5 conferences, Big 10, Big 12, ACC, Pac-12, and SEC. So we got 2 boxes coming up in the college. We'll start with box 8. 8 of 30 in Study the Playbook. All right, full-size rep helmet on the way.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Bob Greasy. Boiler up, baby! The Purdue helmet. It's the second Purdue Boilermaker quarterback here on the table right now. Drew Brees. Now it's Bob Greasy.
Yeah.
Mr. Undefeated Dolphin quarterback, 1972 team, the only undefeated team ever, regular season and postseason, 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the nicest looking autographs in the game. That is Bob Greasy out there in the Big Ten for Mark Crawford. Full-size rep, Mark, on the Greasy.
Listen to this. Bob Greasy, quarterback ratings, freshman or his first year at Purdue, 96.8. Second year, 128.9. Third, 137.0.
Yeah, not
That
bad.
is an incredible quarterback rating. Passer rating in college. Over 1,700 yards his last 2 years in passing. Back then, that was a lot, especially for Purdue, who used to run a running style offense with Wishbone. I think.
Well, a lot of teams back in that era used to run
always
that,
running the
right?
ball. Also an All-American at Purdue as well. Yeah, man, that guy was incredible. Also, the only guy to ever lead a team to an undefeated season and a Super Bowl.
Yeah. I know we got hurt at one point, but came back in the Super Bowl game and helped the Dolphins win the whole thing.
Yeah.
We got Lavelle saying me and a buddy are going to grab a couple jersey spots. Let's try and close it. Let's do it. I'm all right, Lavelle. As long as you guys want to get these closed up, we will gladly break them here in the UA Live break room. All right, box 25 is next in the double. You right?
Something's going on.
Is the computer frozen?
Oh, there. What's going on?
It's coming back.
He's living.
One more drink here, then we'll do 25.
He's alive. We're good. That was a little scary.
All right. Do we have the Lawrence Taylor in here, Daniel?
Could be.
That is one of the big ones left in the college break. Oh, this is beautiful. Iconic looking lid.
Oh, yes.
Lawrence Taylor, baby. LT. That's the ACC Mark Crawford full-size Riddell authentic. Beautiful looking lid right here. This is considered by many, including myself, the best defensive player of all time, right? Three-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever. One of 3 guys that was not a quarterback or a running back to win the MVP. One of 2 defensive players to win the MVP. More than 100 sacks. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Bunch of, Pro Bowl, Super Bowl champion. He's done it all. Lawrence Taylor, before all that great career with the Giants, he was a beast with North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this nice lid right there. Dang, says CJ. That is Mark Crawford with the LT.
That is incredible, man. Yeah, an All-American at North Carolina in 1980, was the ACC Player of the Year playing at the defensive line linebacking position. That's a really hard task to do. Another task that he kind of mirrored in the NFL, I think that you touched on, won MVP as a defensive player.
That's impressive.
This guy doesn't matter, man. I would have to say, if he's not your best defensive player of all time, he's certainly in your top 3, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Actually, this guy might be top 5, maybe top 3. Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor. A lot of great guys pulling here in the break room. Fantastic. I was trying to hit that earlier, says CJ, right? Oh, man. Sorry, CJ.
That is amazing.
I got good news for CJ, though, because we are going to get more UNC stuff, and we're going to get more Lawrence Taylor. It's certainly not the last time we'll be seeing LT in the breaks. We are doing at least 2 more breaks, Dino. Maybe more. If you guys want to do more, that's great. But I know we'll do a mini break and a jersey break because the minis are 1 away and the jerseys are 3 away. Those are definitely happening tonight. If you want to jump into a break that's going to fill tonight, those are your 2 best bets. I would say we can take the college double down. I know we pulled the last photo headliner. We can probably take that down. There is Keenan Allen and Will Anderson secondary headliners available in that college break. So we'll probably just do 5 singles and get the college out of the room, right?
Yeah, you think. All right, that has been drafted.
Awesome. Study the playbook. It's a funny series because I bet a lot of these guys did not actually study the playbooks.
I bet all of them did.
Or they didn't study in class. They studied the playbooks, but they didn't study in class. So it's kind of like a fitting thing. You go to college to study, but you're actually studying playbooks, not class. So
some of these guys are pretty smart, though.
Some of them are.
They get pretty smart.
But a lot of them were there for the football.
Yeah.
These beasts, for sure.
I mean, I know one thing. Bob Greasy definitely had to study the playbook. No doubt about it.
I know one thing. Fitzmagic was smart.
Yeah, he went to Harvard.
We want to get a Ryan Fitzpatrick Harvard item.
They're ranked in the FCS. They're just as good as SIU at football.
That's the everything else spot.
Hell yeah.
That'd be nice. Little Fitzmagic, maybe some Jerry Rice, maybe some
you know what?
Randy Moss, Marshall.
I want to see that now.
Right?
There's a but there isn't a Fitzmagic in the.
No, there's not.
Oh,
that would be crazy.
Look at Harvard lid. I was like, that's awesome.
I think if it was, we would probably put it in as a secondary headliner at least.
You wouldn't put a Harvard lid as a photo?
Maybe.
I would.
It would be different, right?
Because you don't get a lot of Harvard lids.
Now, if that's a hidden headliner, that'd be crazy. I don't think it's going to be the case. No. I've never seen Fitzpatrick on any Harvard stuff in the room.
That'd be really cool, though, man. Have you seen other stuff that I've seen?
I think we might have had him on the Bills a while back, but now I'm not 100% sure. No.
So.
1 to go in the minis. Let's get it done. That break is definitely happening tonight. 1 left in those minis. Bunch of headliners left, including everything but the bus and Justin Jefferson.
Oh, gosh.
You said 44 boxes earlier. We just did 2 more.
46.
46 right now?
46.
Ooh. We're kind of getting close to 50. Here'd be fun. We knock out that mini double. That's 2. That's 48. A jersey single, 49. And then either a 1 in 4, a college, or a diamond get us to an even 50 for the night. Now that would be epic, right?
I can't even leave.
That would be. There's so many boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
So
figure
many
that out
boxes. So many boxes here at Ultimate Autographs. So my recommendation right now would still be the 1 in 4 of the diamonds because they are the best breaks in the room. We are sold out on the minis though. Minis are sold out. Mini double number 3. Lavelle wants to push the jerseys. I'll tell you what. Whenever we push a certain series, I will say we have relative success. But the most success we have in the breaks is whenever the customers push for them, right?
Sure.
Whenever they're in the chat saying, let's fill that up, that's when guys jump in. But I'll give you a solid Lavelle. Headliners left in the jerseys. Rice, Butkus, Swift, Ricky Williams, and Warren Sapp are jersey headliners left out there. Sold out when I was getting in, says William, right? Just a little bit late, Mr. Maynor. We got ourselves 9 and 16 in the minis. Those 2 are going off the ticker here for our mini helmet break.
Deep ball number 3.
What a great show tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say that about every night this last week, but this has been really, really good. We've had a phenomenal show for sure. We've had multiple Hunter Suggs. We've had multiple Russell Westbrook. Actually, we had Russell Wilson. I don't know if we've had Russell Westbrook. It's possible. That could be a 1 in 4 item.
Yeah, we did. We did Russell. We had him in a 1 in 4 series.
Are you sure?
I was here for it.
Okay,
yeah.
so maybe I wasn't here that day.
Yeah. It was in a 1 in 4. I forgot where. It was probably like maybe 2.5, 3 weeks ago.
Was it a Thunder?
I don't know if it was Thunder
Or was
it might
it
have been
Clippers?
Los Angeles.
Clipper or Lakers?
Lakers. I think it was Lakers.
Lakers?
I think it was Lakers. I think it was a Lakers
Okay.
ball. I don't know.
Okay.
It was. I've seen it in the break room.
You've
no
seen?
doubt.
See, that's interesting. I haven't seen him, but that's nice. So
I'm not. I mean, I like him. He's okay. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I'm not a huge fan of his playing style anymore.
yeah, there you go. We got 8 clicks coming up. The jerseys are gonna fill up. I'm pretty sure. We got. Let's see, 2 to go in those jerseys. Hunter says they're hard to come by. Thunder jerseys for Westbrook. I mean, Westbrook is a Thunder player. That's what I think of him as.
Yeah.
You know, I know he played on some other teams, the
He's a
Rockets, Lakers, Clippers, but he's a Thunder player.
To me,
That is
he'll
for
always
sure. 8 clicks, Nicholas Lavelle up top. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Alonso. Chat Williams in the NFC East. Pete Jenkinson, NFC West. Quentin Johnson, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. It's Quentin, AFC East, and Pete, AFC West here, Daniel. Let's see boxes 9 and 16, sir.
I'll be right there.
And the deep ball mini helmets. And then looks like more orders coming in the jerseys. That's definitely going to happen. That is only 2 spots away. That is our next break, probably.
Where was it?
9 and 16 in the minis. I am hoping it's not the last break tonight, though, because we've had some incredible stuff in the room. Definitely looking forward to more heat here at Ultimate Autographs. You guys want to keep the show going? We can do it. But after that jersey break, we're going to be mostly open on the breaks. We are only 3 to go in the college, but we've been 3 to go for a while in that break, right?
Yeah.
1 and 4 is always 4 away, though. Always close in the 1 and 4.
There's 9.
Thank you, sir.
And you said 16?
16.
9 and 16.
The Nick Foles and Joe Montana boxes.
Oh, I was gonna say Bobby Hall and Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm going with Super Bowl champion quarterbacks. That's the theme, right?
Could happen this year. Could happen.
Yeah, we'll
Still have a
see.
chance. My favorite AFC team.
The Jaguars?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. But you never know.
I also,
If they win once you're in, anything is possible, right?
sure.
How about a Bear?
Oh, a Bear?
Bear down, baby. The single game reception record holder, Brandon Marshall. Nicholas Lavelle up top in the NFC North. More than 12,000 receiving yards. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver for the Bears. Bronco as well at one point, among other
Miami.
Teams.
Yeah.
The Jets as well.
Yeah.
So good get right there on the Brandon Marshall. Dang, I would have won, says William. Just a little bit late. It's the closer magic. Last spot right there. Lake Howell High School, baby, says Pete.
Really?
So that is the Brandon Marshall High School, in case you're wondering.
I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that that's probably Pete is somewhere near there or went to high school there as well.
Nice.
So that is very nice for Nicholas. Horrible quarterback for us. I bet that's interesting. He's saying that he was a
really?
quarterback in high school.
What?
I mean, that kind of happens sometimes. A lot of times you put your best athlete at quarterback.
Yeah.
And then you go to the next level and they're like, well, you're really good at running, but you're not a great passer. We'll stick you at wide receiver. Worked out pretty good for Brandon Marshall, right?
Yeah.
Allen Iverson, who we pulled earlier today, high school quarterback as well. Really good at it.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was really good.
Yeah, AI,
I've seen.
baby.
You've seen the documentary?
I have seen it, yeah. Fantastic.
AI is like a nail that's this big. You can't bend him. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, big Allen Iverson fan here. He was my brother's favorite basketball player growing up.
Really?
He loved AI.
5'11" AI.
Yeah, he was great.
Could really jump.
I
man.
think they list him at 6'1", but those are lies,
those
obviously.
are all lies. I don't. Yeah. They're just meant to make him look bigger.
Well, here's a guy that wasn't very big, but he sure was fast. Beautiful looking mini right here. The Flash. It is Chris Johnson. CJ2K, AFC South, Michael Alonzo. So good job, Michael. Most rushing and receiving yards in a single season combined, Mr. Chris Johnson. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. That's the AFC South. Congrats, Michael Alonzo. Quentin was looking for Tyreek. He's already got Jettas. He wants the cheetah next. Maybe the next break, right?
Maybe.
Michael Alonzo's a Dolphin fan. He also wants the cheetah, but he's got a good consolation prize. Another speedster, Chris Johnson.
Yeah, Chris Johnson. That year you referred to, that's inscripted on that helmet. 2009. He was a Pro Bowler, All Pro. 358 attempts on 2,006 yards, the same amount as Terrell Davis when he had his 2,000-yard season, as well as 408 touches. And how many receiving yards did he have?
More than 500.
More than 500. 2,500 yards from scrimmage. Let's just say that. Incredible, man.
Yeah, that's the most of all time.
503. 503.
Yeah.
That is incredible. No doubt about it. He is an absolute beast. Like you said, one of the best speedster running backs to ever touch the game.
Yeah, 100%. Good job, Michael Alonzo. Chris Johnson. So, what are you guys going to do next? The jerseys, looks like. 1 to go. And then after the jersey break, let me know if you guys want more or if that's going to be the last break for tonight. Jerseys definitely happening. 1 spot to go, Daniel. After that, we'll see, right?
We'll see.
Always cheering for 1 and 4. I'm always on the sidelines cheering for 1 and 4 in diamonds because I know those are the best breaks in the room, right? The filler hits and the 1 and 4 and the diamonds are better, worth more than the headliners and the minis and jerseys, so on and so forth. So you can never go wrong with those. But as far as headliners, minis are full of them. That might be your best bet for headliners right now. Those mini helmets. So, man, what's up?
Nothing. It's nothing bad. Nothing bad. No, I'm just like, so we're going to do a single. It'd be good to get us to 49.
Oh, you want to get to 50?
I mean, yeah. If we're gonna
Let's
do
get
that
to
quick.
50 boxes. Great call, Daniel. Well, let's knock out 1 more box after this. What do you guys want to tackle? I mean, we could do more, obviously. Like I said, we don't have to stop. If you guys want to order, we'll keep going. But that's a great goal to knock out box 50 of the night. Because 49 is coming up right now, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
We are sold out on the jerseys. So jerseys are sold out. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Michael Alonzo, just wanted to help you out, brother. So we have a Signature Club rewards program As you order more, you get more reward tiers. Now, I get it if you've got a different account you want to use, a different card, you do you, but it is in your interest to use the same account so your points accumulate the same way, right?
Yeah.
Because I know Michael Alonso's got a couple different accounts he's playing with right now. I believe you can have different credit cards on a same account, I believe.
I don't know.
I don't see why that would be a problem. I just know as far as Signature Club points, you never want to use a new account because then your points start over and you don't get the same tiers that you would get otherwise.
Exactly.
But that's just, obviously your call, what you want to do. But my recommendation is, unless you hit the Hall of Fame status, which is the top tier, do not create a new account, I guess. Right, Daniel?
Yeah.
That's my advice for you guys. Jersey break is ready, though. 1st and 10, 6. That includes Brian Allen, Nicholas Lavelle, Dylan Bastani. Welcome, Dylan. New guy in the room. Wayne Gerling, Chat Williams, and then Dylan again. So let me know on a box number. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And maybe we'll get to 51 boxes because minis are 5 away. And they are hot right now. Make it 4 away because Williams in there as well. So maybe we'll do another mini, Daniel. Who knows? So Doggy, are you in this break, Doggy? I don't recognize that name. Doggy Dill, if you don't mind dropping your name in there. Ooh.
Bless you.
Dylan Bastani.
Bastani, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Dylan. What squad do you like, man? New customer in the room. Let us know what team you like. We like to ask all the new guys their favorite squads, Daniel.
I do all the time. I do all the time when it's Joe.
What's that?
On Saturday on Joe's show,
Yeah.
I always ask that.
Mm-hmm.
We get a lot of new guys on Saturdays and Sundays.
We actually get a lot of new guys every day.
Well,
It's
yeah,
great.
it's
Great.
It's been big recently, but I'm just saying on the weekends I'm always like, hey, Brandon, we had 6 today.
Yeah,
8
right.
today. It's crazy.
I think we had like 8 the other day.
I know that's a lot.
So it's crazy. Oh, look at that! Nick Lavelle's brother-in-law, New England boys. He's a Patriot fan. Should have been here for that Ty Law in the diamond helmets. That thing was insane.
He's there. You'll be if you stick around, you'll find Ty Law. He's around.
He's in the breaks a lot.
He's in the round.
Tom Brady's a lot as well.
Yeah, he's around.
You'll see Tom Brady. William Maynard. How about this? Says I don't have DeMarcus Ware yet. He's looking for that DeMarcus Ware mini, one of the best pass rushers of all time. So we got box 5 coming up in the jerseys, Daniel.
Box 5.
So 7 and 8. I'll go ahead and show off that Ty Law helmet when we get done with this break. It was already pulled, though. I don't want to confuse anyone. The Ty Law diamond helmet did go. It went in the earlier show today. So Dylan NFC North, Brian NFC South, Nick NFC East, Dylan NFC West, Chat AFC North, Dylan AFC South, Mr. Nicholas AFC East, and Wayne in the AFC West. We got Brian Allen with the win. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Hall of Famer for the Saints. Also a Chief at one point. We had an article that Colin and I looked up. Greatest offensive lineman of all time.
Probably like 6 or something.
He was number 7 on the list.
He's up there.
So nice looking jersey right there. NFC South, Brian Allen.
Yeah, Willie Roaf. I believe he was a Pro Bowler almost every year he was in the league. Definitely, he's like an All Pro like 80% of the time. He was incredible. Also part of Dan Farrell's Madden Ultimate Team. He is an incredible player though, both for the Chiefs and the Saints. More remembered on the Saints, I would say, but a good career overall. An absolute menace coming off the edge in that left tackle position. Hard to get by. Hard to stop when he's going forward on that line. Willie Roaf, man. Yeah, I love the Saints gear. It looks nice.
Yeah, Saints look nice. Nice hit, Brian. What do you guys think? 11 o'clock, about to be 11. We're going to revisit the break page at 11:05. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, that'll be it. If you guys get us a couple spots away, we'll keep going after 11:05. The best bet right now, Daniel, based on what's hot, is definitely the mini helmets. 4 to go in the minis. So
Tyreek, Staubach, Bijan Robinson.
Yep, Michael Irvin, DeMarcus Ware, A.J. Brown, Bijan Robinson, Roger Staubach, Max Crosby. Right now, the only headliners gone are Jefferson and Bettis. I'll show off that Ty Law helmet real quick. Again, this was already pulled, but this was the Ty Law Hydroflex. This is the type of stuff that you can get in the diamonds. The cream of the crop. Look at that blue visor. That bad boy really, really, really pops.
I'm telling you.
It's fantastic. And Pete, here's that link to the rewards program. So as far as that goes, I'm willing to bet that our customer service team will probably give you retro points, but I don't know how that works exactly. Anything that has to do with the rewards program is a marketing question and a customer service question. I would shoot our customer service team an email. Keep in mind, or you can call them, but keep in mind they work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday.
Yes, I do.
So you won't hear from them until Monday. But here's that link, Pete. That's hot. Says, doggy, that is hot indeed on the Ty Law lid. We get a lot of Gronk as well.
Yeah.
We get like a lot of Patriot fillers sometimes. Richard Seymour, Teddy Bruschi, Rodney Harrison. These are guys that, LeGarrette Blount, not necessarily headliners in our series, but always out there. Steve Grogan.
Yeah.
So a lot of Patriots in our break room.
One of the days, Christmas Eve, actually, me and a fellow break room host, Brandon Combs, as a filler hit in the diamonds, pulled a Speedflex Mac Jones, what is this called?
Chrome Flex.
Chrome Flex Mac Jones that went from blue and faded into red. It was incredible. Signature right on the crown of the helmet. It was one of the nicest fillers I've ever seen pulled out of the diamonds. Just, for new guys out there like Dylan, the Diamond Series is where you want to be when it comes to putting your money into the break rooms, no doubt about it.
Yeah, obviously you pay more.
Yeah.
You risk more, but the reward is far higher.
Far higher.
Like if you win with one spot, like just say one spot in a jersey, $26 a spot, you get a massive jersey headliner. It could be worth like $200, $300 maybe. You profit like $200, with a big headliner. Whereas in the diamonds, you get something like a Chrome Flex. Like this isn't the 1 in 4, but we see helmets like this in the diamonds all the time.
$82 a spot.
So 82 for the vault, 87 in the diamonds. Something like this is worth more than $1,000. Some people online sell these for over $2,000. You could profit $1,000, $2,000. Your profit with winning with one spot is far higher in the diamonds than any other break.
No doubt.
Obviously, $87, $26. You do lose more if you lose. That's what makes this break room great. We got the high-end stuff for the big dogs. Then we got jerseys, minis for guys that maybe don't want to spend as much money to get in. And we have everything you may ask for here in the room. We got 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Give you guys a couple more minutes. Otherwise, we'll hop off here, 11:05. It has been 5 hours of breaking nonstop. Headliners left in the minis. There's a bunch of them. That includes Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin. That is Max Crosby, Zay Flowers, A.J. Brown, DeMarcus Ware, Roger Staubach, and Bijan Robinson. Only headliners gone are the Bettis and Jefferson.
He's showing the headliners right now, Dylan.
Yep, they're right there. Yeah, he's got it. So those are right there in the minis. The Deep Ball Mini Helmet Series, prime example of the diamonds in 1 in 4. Zay Flowers was a filler hit in the 1 in 4. He was a filler hit in the last diamonds or the one before. So a guy like that is a headliner in the minis, but a filler in the diamonds in 1 in 4.
Because that's our best series.
Because it's our best series, exactly.
1 in 4 is the best series, but it's for a different reason.
It's unique.
It's cool, yeah.
It's cool. It's different. Obviously, it's subjective, but diamonds in 1 in 4, cream of the crop, as I like to say. So, is anyone else getting in on the minis, or are we going to pick this up tomorrow? We're on 12, 3, and 6 p.m. every single day, Monday through Sunday. We'll be here all the time, Daniel. The breaks never, ever stop. If you jump into a break that doesn't fill up, it carries over to the next show. So whatever break orders you're in right now, they will likely happen tomorrow at noon if it doesn't fill tonight. If not tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, tomorrow at 6, so on and so forth. So they're getting in now. We'll give them a couple more minutes. Does look like we'll knock out a mini helmet break here, Daniel. Nicholas is in. Two spots from him. I'm guessing that we're going to see 2 spots from Dylan next. And we'll close up the mini helmets. Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent. And that's going to be 50 and 51, Daniel.
Yeah, I know. No, it kind of. I mean, I'm happy.
Come on, 51 is better than 50.
Yeah, it is.
Trevor Hoffman.
Trevor Hoffman.
Yeah, he was 51.
He was.
Dick Butkus, 51, right? So
Yep.
51's good. 51 is very good as far as boxes. Are we full? I think we're full, Daniel.
We are full.
So mini double is full. This will be the last break tonight unless you guys re-enter right away and keep the night going. So mini double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the minis.
Oh, Trevor Hall. Okay. I'm so tired. I was like, who the hell's Trevor? I was like, oh, great closer. San Diego Padres.
Yes.
It's been a San Diego Padre kind of day.
Yeah, Tatis and Gwynn today, right? Lavelle wants 8 and 17. All right, 8 and 17 in the minis. Should be good. We'll get those off the ticker, and we will rock and roll with our mini double box break. A lot of goodies left in the minis. And a lot of this is personal preference. Obviously, like I say, the diamonds hold the most value. But, I mean, some people like minis because they take up the least space in their house, right?
True.
They are the easiest to display. So
You could have a lot of them.
you can have a lot of them in the mini helmets. So that's why we offer different stuff, different things for different people, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Nicholas up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Michael. Dylan in the NFC East. William, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Dylan in the AFC West.
What's the box number?
8 and 17. 8 and 17. Mini double box break. Look at that.
Aaron, what'd you do?
I just drained a couple layups.
Yeah.
Colin Rudiso misses, though, sometimes.
What?
Yes.
So sometimes I won't even look, cause like you can't see the other one around the corner. I was like this and make it.
Yeah,
Like,
there you
I'm
go.
Really something.
The no look. 8 coming up first. My favorite number. 8 in the mini double box break. What do we got? What do we got? All right.
Brown.
Ooh, one of the best wide receivers of all time. Hall of Famer Charlie Joyner. That is the AFC West. Dylan Bastani. That is closer magic, Dylan. More than 12,000 career receiving yards. Didn't even play in a passing era. Hall of Fame 96, part of that Air Coryell offense. Mr. Charlie Joyner with former Mizzou Tiger legend Kellen Winslow Sr. So good job,
Dan
Dylan.
Fouts as well.
Yeah, Dan Fouts, the quarterback. Good job, Dylan, on the Charlie Joyner, man.
Remember my 50th box of the night, which I don't think I've ever been to. Charlie Joyner.
Yeah, it's the most boxes you've seen.
50, yeah.
Good.
It's pretty good. I mean, that's-
Me and Alex once did a show with 118.
yeah, I know.
That was the record. But
was
we
back in the
skipped the
day.
dinner break, though. So, like, some days we've done close to 100. We just did one show from 4 to midnight.
Well,
It was so busy.
2 things.
So it was 118 for the day, but 118 in the show, technically.
2 shows.
Yeah, basically.
3 shows now. You divide all the boxes by 3.
By 3.
So now it's harder to get 118.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's harder, yeah.
And that is pretty good. 51 boxes tonight. It's been absolutely fabulous. I think we did a couple weeks ago that crazy high roller night. We did more than that, but
like
this
60.
This is one of the better nights. Actually, technically, here's a joke for you at 11:09 p.m. It is January 5th. The most boxes in a show for this year.
Oh, yes, it is.
That is statistically true. I think we did. I want to say we did like 48 or 49 last week one day, something like that. If it's not the most, it's pretty darn close.
It's pretty damn close.
Yeah,
Or darn
so
close, excuse me.
good job, Dylan,
You can say damn,
on
it's
your
fine.
Charlie Joyner. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been so many boxes all day. I know we did 51 this show, but with the early shows combined,
36.
So a little bit under 100, just under 90.
Yeah.
I think we've done like 87.
87.
If my math is good.
Yes, it is.
So
Your adding is good.
that's good job, Kamen. Well, here we go. Here's numbers for you. One of the best receivers in the league.
It is.
A.J. Brown.
I was going to say the last one was Brown.
Right? Eclipse Mini, third in the league in receiving yards, this year. That's the NFC East. How about Dylan Bastani? He got the last 2 spots, and he got himself 2 wins.
Wow.
Both
East and West.
both great receivers. Charlie Joyner in the Hall of Fame. If A.J. Brown keeps going how he's going, he'll be in the Hall of Fame as well. I love his autograph because it's AB11. It's very simple. You see an Eagle lid, it says AB11. You assume it's A.J. Brown. I love the silver pen on this black mini. That is nice. Brother-in-law, clutch with those picks. Nice double up, says Roderick. Yes, indeed. Charlie Joyner and A.J. Brown on the double up there.
Good job, guys.
That's fantastic, man.
51.
51. Where's Pickens? What do you mean, George Pickens? I mean, George Pickens is a break room regular.
He's in the. Is he in the minis? Yeah, he's in the minis.
He might be in the minis. He's
in
not
the
a.
minis. He's a listed headliner.
Oh,
in the
he's a
minis,
secondary headliner, Thomas.
which probably means he's on a Georgia lid.
I don't know. It might be a Steeler in the minis.
Yeah, maybe not. In the minis.
Might be a Steeler. It's usually a Steeler in those
I like
minis.
him on the Georgia. I like the Georgia colors.
The Georgia colors are
They're
nice.
so nice.
Yes, so Thomas, there's a George Pickens mini helmet in this series. Now, he's a headliner, secondary headliner, not in the photos, but he is listed. Massive, massive week for George Pickens last week.
True.
With Mason Rudolph, who at the current moment is the best Steeler quarterback on the roster.
He's been playing well,
He's been
too.
playing real well.
Yeah.
Real well.
Man, I really wish Mitch would have worked out there, though.
Yeah.
I like Mitch.
The first hit for Dylan was Charlie Joyner, a Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers with the Hall of Fame 96 inscription. Should have made the Pro Bowl, says Thomas. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of really, really good wide receivers.
This is a receiving year.
Yeah, a lot of great receivers, especially in that AFC. I mean, NFC as well. I don't know. This helmet right here, I think this white stuff is made to just make sure these glue together. It's fantastic.
It is.
Fantastic looking lid on the Deion Sanders. So 11-13, got a question for you guys. Are you guys done, or do you guys want more breaks? I know Michael Alonso wants more. Got a couple spots in the mini helmets. Got a 6 away. He is on the chase for the Cheetah. Tyreek Hill is very, very hard to catch. Even in the mini helmets, apparently, right? So, does anyone else want to play? Anyone want to join Michael? Or are you guys done for tonight? I'll give these guys a few more minutes. We can revisit the break page in a few minutes.
Thirst trap content on our Twitter. What the hell?
Oh, so the visor does not scratch the chrome, says William. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, I'll leave these in then. I'll leave these in. Makes sense. I'll let you guys take them out if you need to. That does make a lot of sense on the Deion Sanders. William knows a lot of these things. He's like Bob. These guys just seem to know a lot of things.
They know the
right?
game.
They know a lot about a lot. So who's going to join Michael? Are you guys done, or do you guys want more? Like I said earlier, Daniel, as long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to keep breaking boxes. If these guys want to order, we will stay here. But when it gets to be 11 o'clock, they got to be pretty quick orders, right? Like if this was 9 o'clock, I'd be like, we'll give you guys 15 minutes to fill these. We're good. Take your time. When it's 11 o'clock, it's got to be every 5 or 10 minutes. A break is ready. Otherwise, we regroup for tomorrow. Mini helmets right now is definitely the best bet. It's the hottest break in the room. There's 6 spots to go in the next one, and there's a bunch of headliners left in those minis. So let me know what you guys might want to rock and roll with here in the UA Live break room. Looking like the Diamonds will probably get closed up tomorrow. Might have a fresh Diamond series in the room. And we are going to probably have fresh college, something fresh after college tomorrow, right? That could be a nice play.
Yeah, we'd have to. I mean,
So,
there's only 5 things left in college.
what do you guys think? I'll give you guys a few more minutes. Last call for orders. Are you guys done, or is there more?
We had it during a down period, but I think we should take the daily double back. I think we should do the daily double.
Daily doubles. See, it's the same thing as the practice squad, and we have that coming up. So we'll see.
We'll see.
It's very similar.
Yeah,
but that could be something.
Especially when you want to replace
see.
the college series and like that.
Well, we basically have practice squad is actually next, Daniel.
Oh.
So you might get your wish. It's the same thing. It's just named different, but it's the same series.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the same gimmick where it's only a 12-3.
Yeah, no, it's for all the shows.
For all the shows,
Practice squad. We don't even the 12 and the 3 don't even need the boost anymore.
I know.
We were thinking they needed the boost. Those have been on fire lately.
Crazy.
I mean, the night show obviously does on average a little bit better. It's the night show. Makes sense. More people are watching, less people at work.
Yeah.
The 6 p.m. show is still the primetime show.
Yeah.
But it's like the 12 and the 3 are pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Like we've got ourselves like the 6 p.m. show is Patrick Mahomes. The 12 and the 3 p.m. show are like Justin Herbert and Trevor Lawrence.
They're pretty good.
Still really good, right?
Really good.
So there you go. Couple more minutes, guys. Otherwise, we'll hop off for tonight. It'll be the new crew tomorrow at noon. I know you're back at 6 tomorrow with Joe. I'll be back Monday at 6 with Steven Ryan. Typically breaking Monday through Friday, 6 p.m.
Yeah, wait, what day are you breaking these days now?
It's always it's 6 except for Wednesday. Wednesday through 12 and 3.
But
That's
every
my
day?
one early show. Every day.
Every day?
Except for Saturday and Sunday. Every weekday.
Yeah, every weekday.
Every weekday. Yeah, the Sunday show was fun. Sometimes I think to myself I miss it, but other times I'm at home watching football. I'm like, I'm okay.
Dude, this is we've run into a serious. We'll be done before the end of the game.
Yeah.
Because the Bears-Packers game starts at 3:25.
Yeah.
But my brain, like, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be filling out breaks.
Make sure you're focused, Daniel.
I'm always, dude. Come on, you look at me. Look,
right.
I'm focused. We've done 51 boxes. I've done a good job.
Yeah, you have. Certainly.
But with that being said, like, I'm gonna be watching that game.
Yeah,
like,
have it on in the background.
It's gonna happen. Like, it's
gonna
just
be
gonna
fun.
happen. You know.
Playoff spot on the line for the Green Bay Packers.
Oh my God. First off, I'm already happy I got lunch out of it. If I get a playoff spot out of this thing,
youth performance. I don't know who you are. You got to let us know your order number and your name. I don't know who youth performance is. But if you ever have a question about your order number will work. Also, we need to know your first and last name.
True.
Because I'm not sure who youth performance is. A couple more minutes. Last call. 12 or 16, 2, 3, 11 on the minis. So that would be Chat Williams, I'm guessing, right?
16, 2, 3, 11. Yeah,
and that was in the third mini. So, Chat, that was the previous mini break. You got the NFC East. That was not a winning spot.
No, it wasn't.
1, 6, 2, 3, 11, 11. So, Daniel, real quick, hit of the show. Take your pick, like you said, 1 and 1A with the Tomlinson and, Sanders Chrome Flex. Patty Mahomes, I mean, my favorite player. But I'm going to say, even because of how good these look, this is the bronze medal tonight. My number 4 might be Daenerys Targaryen, just because I love Emilia Clarke. But obviously, Drew Brees, Larry Bird, these could obviously be phenomenal hits. Here's that Daenerys Targaryen Funko Pop that we pulled tonight. So, what do you think? Your favorite hit? Pick one.
Favorite hit.
I'm gonna go Dion.
Dion.
Yeah.
And my number 2 is LaDainian. Number 3 is my boy Breeze over
Drew
here.
Brees. Okay.
Yeah. And then I like Daenerys, but she's not my favorite character in the show. I think she's rather annoying.
Is it Tyrion?
My favorite character in the show? Yeah. Okay, I'll do a male and a female.
Okay.
My favorite male is probably Jon.
Jon Snow?
Probably. It's between Jon and Jorah.
Okay.
And my favorite female is
Arya Stark.
Brianna Stark.
Oh, yeah, she's bad.
She's badass,
Yeah,
man.
she's
Straight
cool.
up,
So
one
cool.
of the best. You know what? The Hound also is one of my favorite.
There's so many good
I
characters
love
in
the
that
Hound,
show.
man.
We can go on and on about Game
yeah,
of Thrones.
literally.
I think this is going to do it for us tonight, though. No one else got in besides Michael. Thank you, Daniel, for co-hosting, for producing, getting the orders in, chatting as well. Thank you so much to the customers for buying, for chatting, for watching. You guys make the break room possible. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every day, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a good night, guys.